-3. Negative.
And that's how I lost my applesauce.
What are you friggin' doing that for? You're just gonna die.
Probably.
Hi, everybody. Welcome on. Oh, that's right. The sound alerts are still on. Hold on. No, we're not having those during the fucking.
Professional.
So good,
it's like
guys.
It's like I've been doing this for 4 years. You know, I know what I'm doing.
Almost, but you're not quite good at that.
Yeah, I know.
You're almost
Hi,
there.
everybody. Welcome on in. Real quick, I need to thank some folks, because I see we got some wonderful raids from both the Napkinner and Cove the Beach Goblin. Cove! Nap! Thank you so much for raiding on in. How both of you doing? If both you need to raid and run, because, you know, post-stream wrap-up, post-stream self-care, go take care of yourselves and going to get the foods. All of that is very important. Don't mind the screaming goblin over there in the corner. The goblin's probably fine.
There's no goblin here.
There's a goblin?
Do you see a goblin here? I don't see a goblin here.
I see a woman.
Don't mind the redhead
wizard?
breasting boobly over there.
I'm absolutely gonna mind them. They're boobly.
Tia,
over
take
there.
my money!
Why?
I want a PNG.
Oh. Okay. Shoot me character deeds and I'll just sketch it while I'm over here.
But yeah, so welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. So, it's been a while. It's been quite a hot minute, because I've been working, retooling, and getting the campaign from something that it was to something a little bit new. And here we are with the return of the Seeker's Library. If everything else beforehand would be our Season 0, allowed this session to be the official start of our Season 1. But, for those of you uninitiated, allow me to introduce the Seeker's Library. Before I do, let me introduce our Seekers for today. Going from left to right, if you'd all like to introduce yourself, starting off with Deco over there on the left. You can also introduce your characters as you're doing so. Deco, you know what I just realized? Hold on, Deco, stop talking. I still have you muted from a Peak collab. I thought you were just being quiet this entire time.
You've not heard me.
Oh,
no! You fucking dingus!
I was like, damn, Deco's been quiet.
You fucking buffoon!
Buffoon.
I don't want you. You introduce me.
Yeah, you know what?
Introduce me and make it good.
Yeah, I think that's the bare minimum you can do, homie.
Hey, Deco.
Yeah.
If I promise you a dog, will you introduce yourself?
Hey guys, I'm Summoner Blue. Call me Deco or Cody.
In half so quickly. That's wild.
This is my second game in the Call of Cthulhu game. The last game I was able to sing a Cerberus to sleep, and it was very nice and wonderful. I'm playing Haley. They're definitely a person with many skills and many things that can be useful to things, probably, maybe. And yeah, I'm glad to be here again.
Hell yeah. Next up.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's right.
That is you.
I'm sorry. Hello, it's me, Coach. I'm playing Mickey Wolf. I'm a grifter. I travel from town to town. Don't really have a place to stay because college funds have drained me of everything I own.
Is that meta commentary by the author?
So anyway, not related to me being recently conferred. Anyways, so I do a variety of different jobs depending on the city, and I carry this big backpack with literally everything. This is my house on my back.
I'm gonna teach you about the traveling brotherhood of the hobo at some point, Coach.
You should.
Alrighty.
That is a thing.
Next up on our list. Marin, that's you.
You're supposed to say a person's name when you say next up on our list, you fucking dingus. Anyway, my name's Marin. I'm the ringleader of Dark Carnival. I usually play games of Dark, Spooky, and Terrifying. Today I'm playing a sweet little New Orleans salvage diver. Recently, how to describe how she lost her job? We're just gonna go with traumatized. We're gonna go with traumatized and got sucked into apparently horrors beyond her comprehension that she is still entirely unsure of because she's only gone on one mission. And basically sat on her hands the whole time. She's lovely.
Hell yeah. After
All she's
that,
got to do is call somebody Cher once, and it's a win.
Oh, what's wrong, Cher?
There you go.
There you go. Alrighty then. Well, if I'm saying names, T, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm here for clout.
Good answer.
Looking for clout from V is like looking for clout in the dumpster.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Also,
There's so much fucking shade already! What's happening?
Tia could be here for clout. I'm here to play a TTRPG.
That's true. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Tia Singer, host of End of the World Radio, and usually I'm very green. Today I'm not. I'm, like Marin said earlier, I'm a redhead who's breasting boobily. I'm Bella Boltgold. I will be playing Bella Boltgold, I should be saying. Former maid of a Victorian household out looking for her lady that she works for, who apparently disappeared looking for the Hollow Earth. So this will be interesting.
Alrighty.
Oh,
And last,
is it my
but
turn?
It
Yeah,
no,
who's
we're skipping
next?
you.
Okay. V, you gotta introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Vinzilla 101. Everyone calls me V.
Hi, everyone.
No,
I'm Varendell Voidstar. I am the captain of the Voidstar Enterprise, here to teach you about this magical game of Call of Cthulhu. Guys, these are the players. They're a lot of fun. Anyway, hi, I'm... Getting thrown against the fucking wall again! Hi, everyone. I'm Vanilla 101, aka Catboy. I'm going to be playing Wilbur, the gambler, who somehow has survived numerous different things that he absolutely should not have at this point, and has the scars to prove it, as well as still questioning what the fuck the Lord Seeker is. What is he? Seriously, does anybody else know? No? Fuck! Anyway.
Maybe today we'll find out. As
Ooh.
we enter on into the Seeker's Library. Now, for those that are new to the Seeker's Library, allow me to kind of reintroduce it. We are currently at the start of the Great Depression. It is 1930. And times are hard. Money's hard. However, there is a man that owns a library. His name is Lord Seeker. Title only. No name known, except to maybe a handful of individuals. This man owns a library that is situated in the center, in the heart of downtown Providence. And inside this library, people who have been able to step forward into it have found that it is this liminal space that expands exponentially on the inside, being a lot larger and vaster than the outward appearance of the building would allow. Lord Seeker himself is a scholarly man, one that, from what the players have been able to piece together, is somewhat familiar with, associated with, and rivals to different folks within the University of Arkham, Massachusetts.
Ooh.
However, in his old age, he has become more and more unable to set out and do these investigations himself. So, taking upon himself and his vast wealth that he does have, he is offering those during these trying times free room and board, lunch and dinner, he cannot do breakfast, and payment for being investigators on his behalf. Since he has opened up
Breakfast is
the door... Go ahead.
Breakfast is overrated anyway.
Hey, it has some of the best food though.
It
They'll
does.
make us breakfast. It is going to happen.
So, over the last almost year at this point, since he's begun the operations of inviting in other folks to do investigations, we have come to find the group known as the Seekers. Members that work for the Seekers Library. Some have unfortunately passed, others have risen up to really take reins of the investigations. But there have been many questions left out there. What have they been dealing with? Who is this enigmatic Lord Horse that keeps claiming to be a rival of Lord Seeker? Who truly is Lord Seeker? And why does he have such a fascination with the arcane and eldritch? That is what we are here to find.
And what was he doing with my little statuette of my dog?
That is all excellent questions that we'll answer.
Which he'll give back to me.
Tonight.
He said he would.
He will, at some point, maybe.
Tonight on Cthulhu Gear.
This is actually
Fuck,
River
just said it
Monsters.
from all the way across the fucking room.
Also,
Who
guys,
yelled me?
I forgot where I put my last 2 points because we were playing around with them last game, and I remember where they were, but I forgot where I put my last 2, so I just threw them in stealth.
That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I just want to let you know I tried doing everything as good as I did. As good as I could.
You are perfectly fine. Keep in mind, for my players, going forward from this session onward, we are actually going to start doing, the leveling up process of Call of Cthulhu. In order to do that, you will need to be scoring critical successes, and from those you do improvement checks. So, if you do score critical at some point tonight, please write down what roll you critted on, otherwise you will not be getting your stat increases.
Uh-oh.
However, if you try to lie, I will fact check you. I have the VOD.
You're also incredibly lazy.
No, I'm not that late. Look, I don't think you understand. I had to comb through actually one of the VODs to get important notes for the session earlier, because I was missing the name. I was missing the name of a character.
Was it me?
No.
It was me.
It was me.
It was me. Never mind the fact I've been here since OG session. It was still me.
God. Alright.
It was not me.
Correct. It wasn't you, Vin.
I'm doing
I
great,
can
guys.
confirm. I have. Don't worry. I have your notes.
I'm sorry, what?
No notes.
There's no notes. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Alrighty. So.
All right, I don't need to have my own dice out if we're just using this.
Yeah. Gotta be able to roll for the chat to see.
Apparently, spent all the money on all the cool dice.
All right, first roll. V, V,
so hard.
V, I need you to roll any sort of ability skill. I want to see how is our random luck gonna be?
Yeah,
how's our
my
luck
today?
Oh, you wanna
Yeah.
you wanna see how good the DM's rolling
Yeah,
today?
how's
All
our-
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want a luck roll. A luck roll from the DM. Let's see how disastrous this is gonna be.
Actually funny. Hold on.
79. Great.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's bad. You want to roll low.
That's terrible.
That is terrible.
Nah.
It's good for us. It's good for us.
That's gonna be great for us,
I thought
but
that's what we were checking. We were checking the DM luck.
no, but that was just luck in general. We're fucked.
All right.
Let's see, is that the right camera? Yeah.
Also, V,
Here you go. Here's the new
Yeah.
dice, Marin, that were supposed to be used for this
how much
one.
were me and Wilbert paid last time?
Is that malachite dice?
$120.
Turquoise.
Yay!
Oh
I'm gonna
my
buy a
god.
bathing suit and say it's a swimsuit. No
Mhm.
reason.
Oh, hold on. Wait, Marin, you'll find this neat. Do you want to see fossilized coral dice?
Oh my god, please.
Hold on, let me take a photo.
Pax was
Wow,
very
we are
benevolent to us this
professionals
year.
at sidetracking here, please and thank you.
No,
Oh, yeah.
we're
Like
not
it?
sidetracking. We're just showing off our cool dice.
Look, if
I don't have any
show-
semi-fresh one, but I do have my D100 cannonball. However, I don't have a dice tray, so it's not feasible to use for this campaign.
No.
I'm just
That's
saying,
unfortunate.
as long as I post a photo to
me
chat
just-
so that they can see the coral dice, I'm sure they're not going to complain about me sidetracking to go take a photo of dice.
Here, let me just get this out for you.
Here, let me just whip out
Oh
my
my
dice
god,
real fast.
that thunk!
It's a cannonball.
It's the sound of my. Wait, hang on.
It's huge.
Hold on.
Tea.
Wait a minute, Tia.
Whoa.
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 Wait a minute. Whoa, now.
I can't believe Tia has tungsten
You only
nuts.
have one?
Look.
I cast tungsten ball sack.
I almost just made a joke, but I don't know whether or not I'm allowed to make that joke.
Look,
I cast hit
if
the
it was
Benjamin too hard.
If it was actually me, it would have been.
Damn.
Wow.
Can't believe Tia's hauling hollow pipe.
I can't.
Also,
yeah, why is it
Hollow Earth. Obviously, come on.
Coral Dice posted in the general.
true.
Those are
chat,
so
here you
fucking
go.
cool.
I know, right?
I'm gonna add an extra $2 to it. That'll make up for it.
Mm.
It being made out of fossilized coral is really cool, but the thing I think I hate is that definitely looks like cheap paint work.
Yeah, the paintwork is not the greatest. Could have been better.
They gave me
We
the
can fix
$2
that.
bill.
Time to break out
We
the green
could.
stuff.
Yep.
Oh, yo, V, let's get some gold leaf on there. Ooh.
Gold leaf actually would be a good shout, or silver leaf even better.
Let's get miserly and make it out of ivory.
How is that miserly?
I don't know.
All right.
I think it's funny.
So, are we ready to dive in?
No,
Too bad.
Wilbur still
we're
hasn't
on
said
land.
anything- Wilbur
No,
still
we're
hasn't
on
said anything
land. The
about
last time I
buying
went in the
Quincy.
water, shit went south.
Yeah,
What
you
do
did
you
almost
mean?
die.
I'm sure. Look, the Kelpie was fine. You
The
guys handled
Kelpie
it.
got me down to 2 HP. No, I'm not okay.
At least
Get
you
me
didn't
out
get
of the
last
water.
time. At least you
Get
didn't
in
get
the
water last time. It
water.
would have aged you.
Get
You're
in the
right. I didn't
water.
step in the water. Somebody else
I was
did.
gonna say, yeah,
Get in
to
the
quote
water.
Poseidon.
Get in the
water.
Y'all are
Yeah.
so easy.
Always time.
You guys are so fucking easy to trigger.
Correct. Listen, we're all
Look.
just gonna start echoing each other very soon.
Theater-
If you're a theater gay and you know it, clap your hands.
I wasn't in theater.
I wasn't in
Yes,
theater.
You're
Are
literally in
you-
theater right now.
You're literally in theater right now.
In my defense, all the way through
Theater
college, I was deeply terrified of stage presenting or anything of the sort.
And now
Oh.
you're
Now
a
with you.
VTuber.
I was gonna say, now you're a
go!
VTuber.
My how the turns table.
My, how the tables have turned, indeed.
My, how the.
What?
No, Koju, you're not supposed to. That scratches the record.
Yeah, that's why you use shit ones. Which, to be fair, most are shit.
I mean, comparatively now.
I do have a record
no,
behind me. Do I need
no,
to grab
new
it? It's
records are
unopened,
way
though.
better than old ones, or actually because they're not.
Well, I'm
They're
just
not
more
a cheap
meaning like
item.
I was more meaning that they were that they don't hold as much stuff as like anything current. So like obviously comparatively they're worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Setting up notes for the session. There we go. All right.
Oh, here we go.
But in
Found
the
it.
30s, hell yeah.
Here you go.
Hell.
Show them the dice that we would be that I would be using for this V.
Sure. Oh, the fucking the
Ooh.
turquoise that you got while at PAX. Now, I
Yeah.
still love how like, is that a display photo? And Tia's like, no, I just took the photo myself.
I need to get I'm still waiting on some Scylla / Hayden dice to get
Oh,
them.
yeah.
It's gonna be really fun because I got them from the Nat 19 Kickstarter and I can't wait for them.
I can't wait until I move and I can start making dice.
I still need to get the
No.
dice that you sent to Logan that like are about my stuff.
Okay. Okay. Distractions over. We're gonna be diving in. Chat, while I will be looking over and reading messages, you'll see Nightbot occasionally bring it up. My focus predominantly is going to be to my players to provide them a good session, and to make sure to have that narrative continuing to flow and to not deviate, derive, or distract from it. So, while I will be looking over and I might be responding in text, you're not going to be hearing me interrupting our players and interrupting the session, the atmosphere to address that. So, I thank you all for kicking back, for sitting, relaxing, and I hope you all enjoy the Seeker's Library.
I can't wait for my bull terrier.
I can't believe somebody already put boobs on the calculator.
That's
Nice.
probably been here since the very
Since the
beginning.
That,
Yep.
that's been here since session 1. I know it was. I think it was Scotty who put it on the calculator, and it hasn't been changed since.
I don't think it was
Good.
Scotty. I think it was Tex.
It was probably Tex.
That makes a lot of sense.
Actually, yeah, he was sitting exactly where Marin's sitting right now.
Yeah.
Good, leave it there. We haven't touched it, and it's been a year. It has been a year.
In the boobies.
So, it is currently a warm August afternoon in Providence, Rhode Island. Currently, our seekers are all set about the library within the different seating arrangements in the common area, either browsing through different books, handling other different affairs. It's been quiet, relatively quiet. There hasn't been much in the way of major investigations. Small little things here and there to help keep hands busy, but for the most part, reports of haunted homes, of whispers in the woods, things of the like, only to come up predominantly empty-handed and unimpressed. Everything having a practical explanation. However, today, different news has arrived. As Lord Seeker himself steps down the central spiral staircase into the commons area, and looks about the group that is currently there. Good afternoon, everyone. I assume you're all doing well today?
How come we don't get breakfast?
Because I don't open. I do not wake up that early enough to be able to serve it.
That's when Sean walks out of the kitchen with a plate of bacon and eggs.
How come we now do get breakfast?
I mean, I could make some coffee if you up for that. I've got like, hold on, let me see if I got some coffee grounds in this. You just hear like the shuffling sounds of like several things like moving to the side. It's like, all right, here we go. This should be the coffee. Pulls it out, shotgun shells. Whoops, nope.
Look, I've just been told by many people in the morning that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a luxury. Oh, here it is. Anybody got any
Hey,
hot
enough.
water?
You're probably an egg and butter man, so.
Egg and butter? It's called a fried egg, and she shoves the whole egg in her mouth.
Oh my
Well,
god.
you see, if you have enough dough on you for both eggs and butter, you call him an egg and butter man.
Lord Seeker is just kind of, right now, hands folded at the side, just staring at the group right now, speaking.
Oh, I'm doing good, by the way.
That is good.
You've been quiet. You've been quiet, Lord Seeker.
Not much has come across my table. However, something interesting has.
Was it breakfast?
No.
May I have some, by the way?
No, go stand over there.
Okay.
We have received word from a very, very interesting group. You see, to the north of Boston, there's a town known as Arkham. They have a university there, the Miskatonic University. They are very well versed in the similar fields that I study, as well as other different science and maths and that like. And, well, I've found them to be fun competitors in the field of research. It seems they've come to me with an investigation request. And he holds up a letter in hand.
Colleges don't really agree with me.
We won't be going in Boston, right?
No, circumventing around it, avoiding the traffic.
That's good.
There he goes.
You'll be traveling north. You'll actually be passing by Arkham itself and traveling eastward. Though I would request that you do stop in Arkham and try to reach out to one of the researchers there, a Lucian Carver. He has more details on the situation, but he has allowed me to know this. A former associate of mine that actually now works for the Miskatonic University, named Isaac Verne, has gone missing. He was investigating a site that was of great interest to the university. It is off the coast of what was a former town known as Innsmouth. The site itself is called Devil Reef.
Could I make like a general intelligence roll to see if I know anything of Innsmouth? Because my character is from Utica, sort of northern New Yorkish area. Would he hear anything about that?
I will state right now.
If it's like unknown, then that's fine. I'm just curious.
I will state. You can give me a basic intelligence roll for now on that.
Okay, so that's just it's these, right?
Yeah, it's a D100.
Got it. Let's see. That's 44, I think. Is that what it is?
I mean,
If it's a 40 and a 4, then yes.
yeah, you rolled two
Two
tens
fours, so yes.
places. Yes, that is a 44, Coach. Just for you want to roll the ones place for the future, but because you got the same roll twice, it works.
Your odd green one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's because I didn't have enough
dice.
orange dice. Yeah.
Whose horse
All right,
is
but that. Let's see. That is lower than my intelligence, which is a 90.
That's smart cookie. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah,
I went to
Coach is
college.
character, Coach is unironically one of our smartest players in the group, which is weird.
I've also got a 90, and I didn't go to college.
Yeah.
So, from what I could say is this, I should have actually had you roll history, but regardless,
Well, I'm not like trying to remember history. I'm trying to hear like rumors or like anything I've
hearsay,
heard about
things
it.
like that. That would still fall under history because recent history is still history. But for
okay.
now,
Fair
whatever.
enough.
I can say this: most that you've ever heard about the town of Innsmouth is the fact that people have gone. That there were reports at one time about people going missing around there, but anything further than that. Literally nothing.
You see Mickey's face kind of scrunch up a little bit. He's like, well, it doesn't look like that's a uncommon occurrence. I don't know much about it. Mostly just I haven't been around Utica for a while, but occasionally I'd hear rumors about that town. People would go missing there, but nothing ever came of it.
Oh yes, the incident, the shadow that hung over Innsmouth. Yes. Well, from what I can tell you is this: there haven't been any activities within the town itself. If anything, it's been quiet, excessively quiet. So, the fact that currently, 5 years since that fateful incident, we are now having another man go missing. That's of interest to me. And further, I'll be honest. Isaac was a good friend of mine. I'd be hurt if anything happened to him. Normally I'd turn down this whole investigation, but for him, no, I'm not. So, I request that all of you make your way to Arkham, go meet up with Lucian, and then from there, go on this investigation, try to see if you can find my friend. Standard payment, standard fare will go out. Any dangers that may cause the investigation itself to be a lot more hazardous than initially appraised will be adjusted for upon your return. Any other questions?
Yeah, I got one. You have friends?
Come on, man, that's a little rude.
I'm sorry. Am I the only one who's realized that until we all appeared, he was the only motherfucker in this entire fucking place?
I mean, this place
Well,
has been pretty
yeah,
cool
but he-
ever since I've shown up.
Do you live with every one of the friends you have?
It's not
don't
uncommon for
have
people to
friends.
live by themselves. I'll have you know.
Now that's just sad.
It's been
And also untrue.
it's literally been a year. And we have not seen anyone from him. So color me surprised that suddenly he has a friend.
Well, I mean, see, let's just get it.
Bella
Let's
lets
just
out
get
a
on the
sigh
car.
and is just. I'll bring the car around.
Should I take my bike with me?
If you'd
Do I need
rather
it?
take my hearse, you're more than welcome to.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Oh.
No, I do believe that would be an ill omen.
She'd rather take hers.
Lord Seeker just looks over. You see his head hang low from the pun for a moment. And you can't see any expression through the mask that he wears across his face. But he just kind of tilts it back upwards. Best of luck. And turns heel to slowly walk up the staircase. However, again, as he reaches out of vision from behind the spiral, he doesn't appear at the other end of the spiral staircase, and it's just like he's gone from that moment.
He's going somewhere to laugh. I know he's going somewhere to laugh.
No, that head drop was the oh god, they're gonna die kind of head drop.
I don't think he knows how to laugh. I don't think he has the vocal range to laugh.
Oh, you've given.
Do
me
we
something
even
I
know
have to
what
do now.
he is still? Has anyone questioned that in the year that we've been here?
Look, man, as long as my pockets are full and I have something to eat, I do not care.
I've just been here a couple weeks.
Jean just points the fork at you after you make that statement, like the you got a point kind of statement.
Truthfully, he's less awful than 90% of the British nobility I've had to deal with, so no, I haven't thought to ask.
He's certainly more consistent than anybody I've worked with before.
And even though he's stingy with breakfast, is better than living where I was living before.
Better than living in a tent.
All right.
You do know there's food in the kitchen, right?
Well, yeah, but he said he's gonna give us like lunch and dinner, and he didn't say breakfast. I've always been wondering about it, and
You can-
before you ate anything, I was thinking that like maybe breakfast was cursed or something. I'm still
No.
on the fence on that. I'm waiting to see if something happens to you.
She squints at you and then squints at her empty plate and is like, I eat breakfast every day.
Okay, good.
Well, I'm gonna grab my stuff. Mickey just kind of like hoists his bag, just kind of starts moving up the stairs.
All right.
Come along,
so,
Mickey. There's work to be done.
Is there
Okay.
anything the group would like to do while they're in the library before they make their way over to the Miskatonic University?
T, I forget. You recommended me a shotgun to purchase, but I forgot what it was, and it's not on my list. I think I wanted to buy it in between, like the last session and this session, but I've forgotten which one it was.
Didn't I recommend you buy a break action double barrel?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Break action double barrel. Okay. I'm just gonna note that down because I already paid for it with like my
A
funds.
coach gun, I think, is exactly what I told you.
Yeah.
Oh, I also wanted to get a canvas bag because I was holding a briefcase until now because that's all I could afford.
Yeah, there we go. So like Mickey just kind of like comes down, kind of stuffs the coach gun into his jacket that's a little bit too big, bigger than
no.
it should be.
I remember. It was a whippet gun. Yeah, so it's a sawed-off double barrel.
Got it. Whip it gun. Okay, I'll note that down.
The moment you mentioned your trench coat, yeah, that's what it was.
It's the pull out of the trench coat gun.
Yeah, it's on a leather strap. It sits over your shoulder. When you need it, you open your coat and you give your shoulder a whip, and you whip it up into space. That's why it's called a whippet gun.
Whip it good.
Right. Whip it gun.
V.
Yes.
I'd like to see if there's any actual information in the library about the Lord Seeker himself.
That is an excellent question. Alrighty.
I was
Well,
gonna say, how much time are they giving us?
you are, to put it this way, you're being given about, I would say, an hour to go get ready and leave. So, you can do, I would say, 2 actions within that hour for each one of you, if you'd like to. But, Wilbur, if you'd like to give me a library use roll.
Oh boy. Library use.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not a bad roll, actually.
That's a 33. How much luck do I want to start spending now, guys?
None. It isn't worth it.
Just too damn big. Just too damn big.
We might get shot and killed before then.
That's true. It is 13 difference right now.
Yeah, I would save it. If it was like, if it was 5 or less, I would say go for it, but nah.
Okay. So yeah, 33 is a fail.
Do.
So, that is one thing. Would you like to do anything else, Wilbur?
Just gather up, if possible, if there is any in the library, more alcohol, because I know that he has half a bottle right now, and you know, could be nice to have.
No roll needed. Yeah, you go over to the kitchen. You pass it to the dining room. You go to the liquor cabinet. You find,
Kitchen.
for the most part, it seems
This
that
is
Lord.
isn't this a 1930s mansion?
Yeah, there
it
should be
has,
like
it
a
has a
fucking
fucking
drink
lounge.
globe.
It
Where's
has
the
a
meter?
lounge.
Drinks globe.
Where's
It's
the
not a
meadery?
mansion. No, keep in mind the doors to the library are set right next to a large major building that does have other businesses operating out of it. The
Yeah, it's
library
like a
should
warehouse.
extend out into the. It's not a warehouse. No, it'd be more like a downtown.
It's bigger on
like-
the inside situation.
Yeah, it's a bigger on the inside situation.
I thought you described it as being set up like a manor house or something.
No, it is set. It is set in the downtown. It is more of. To put it this way, I can actually.
No, I mean the inside.
Oh, on the inside. On the inside, it's set up just as a library, but a library that extends almost infinitely.
Where'd the kitchen come from then?
There
Where's the
is a
kitchen?
small-
Where are the bedrooms?
There. So to help,
We're
to
gonna-
kind of paint real quick what this looks like. I got this. Hold on.
Let's just poke
So-
holes in all of your.
No,
world
there
building
are
real
no
fast.
holes. So, to kind of describe what it looks like, you have the main sitting area that has just chairs not facing any particular direction. They're all just randomly set about. The spiral staircase, bookshelves everywhere. Up the spiral staircase, you have different catwalks that walk out into the different bedrooms, and they seem to kind of... The staircase doesn't have a top. It kind of just reaches into, like, Minecraft render fog distance. But to the right of the main entryway, about 20 feet away from that front doorway, there's another doorway that leads into a kitchen and dining room. That is the only other room besides your bedrooms and Lord Seeker's office that you guys have seen, except for Wilbur, who's the only person that's been to the attic. Wilbur has seen what's in one of the attics. You
Yeah.
still have... Yeah, Wilbur,
You
how
saw
do you like to
nightmares.
describe the rooms that are up there in the attic?
You ever heard of just every single fantasy folktale? You ever wanted to fuck up Krampus? He's up there. He's chilling around in the attic. I don't know why he's up there, but he is.
What's
What
the
do you-
Krampus?
Isn't that what you have at certain times of the month when the moon is high?
I get that whenever I eat too much.
So,
No,
It's almost like
Mickey.
gorilla.
No, Mickey. No, you don't.
There's a gorilla in the woods.
Yeah.
There's a gorilla in the woods.
Is it a charcoal gorilla or a baby?
so Wilbur,
Yeah.
you get you get to the liquor cabinet, and inside it, you do notice that Lord Seeker, like, he has a few different spirits here and there, but vastly, predominantly, it is gin within that cabinet.
Ew.
Thank God.
You know what? At least it's semi-hard stuff. That's all that matters. Wilbur's taking 2
Semi.
bottles.
No, honey.
Simi.
No. Oh, honey, no.
Spoken like an American who doesn't know what gin is.
I do know what gin is. The fuck? I'm just not an alcoholic, nor do I enjoy drinking that much.
No,
Gin is...
Gin is a full
I thought that was
liquor,
Wilbur.
honey.
I thought it was Wilbur saying that. If it,
No,
ain't,
that
if,
was
it ain't,
me.
if it ain't grain alcohol, it's not good enough for him.
No, I prefer
Oh.
whiskey.
I wanted to mention when I went to this is unrelated, but when I went to KBBQ a while back, I mentioned that I was conferred, and the guy at the bar handed me like a shot of Jameson. He's like, "Knock it back." I was like, "Okay."
Good lad.
And
Did you?
yeah, I did. Of course, I did. We both knocked it back together. It was great.
Good.
My neck still burns.
So, that is everything
I spent a
Wilbur has
little
done.
bit. I spent a little bit of money. That's all I did. I just spent a little bit
Alright.
of money.
Alright, so that's everything Haley did. So that
Yeah,
still
just
leaves
went and
us
grabbed the
with
medical bag and stuff.
Jean, Bella, and Mickey. What are the 3 of you 2 doing? 3 of
I'm
you
bringing the
2,
car
I can
around.
count. Alright, you're bringing... Bella's bringing the car around. Mickey,
Which
Jean,
car?
what are you doing?
Whose car?
My car.
Oh, okay.
The Deuce.
Is it enough to like? How many of us are here?
It's 1930, so it's a 1929 model Duesenberg Model J.
I was gonna
Okay.
say Jean has a, I think it's 28 Model A.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I
taking the
think-
Deuce. We're going
Oh
fast.
shoot! I think Mickey's probably like going outside and getting the axe he retrieved from that
Sorry,
that one
27
place.
Model A.
Mm,
It's her
So-
baby. It's pristine. It has a lot of
You-
attachments.
So you just kind of see Mickey like walking out with like a full freaking like woodsman's axe just kind of over his shoulder.
why?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you bringing an axe?
Because we fucking murdered a dude, so he just has an axe.
Yep.
I forgot about the axe. You just have a weapon.
If it tears the upholstery, you understand I will be quite cross.
I promise I will not tear the upholstery inside your car.
Alright.
Do you trust me?
No.
That's perfectly reasonable. Sticks it into his bag. Well, he sticks like he sticks like the head portion of it into his bag and kind of just throws it over his shoulder. All right, let's get to work.
Should I bring all my figurines I found last time? I'll bring all the figurines I found
Where,
last time.
where did you find anime figurines in this economy?
Oh no, they're these little Greek figures that I found inside
That
the
wasn't
mansion we were
that
in last
wasn't a
time.
character. That was not a character.
You did the accent and everything. I was about to like, what the fuck is anime?
What the fuck is
fuck
it?
is an anime?
definitively was what the fuck is an anime?
This
Yeah.
one's Hades, and this
Damn, I
one's
can't wait to drop a
Zagreus.
bomb on that motherfucker. What is an anime?
Wait. It's the 1920s, right?
1930s.
30s.
Yeah,
19
it
anime
literally
has
is
been
1930.
invented. Anime has been invented already.
This
Yeah.
one's Hades. This one's Zagreus. This one's, I don't know. It's kind of a little bit warped around. Might be Persephone. Anyway, there's a Cerberus one too, but Lord Seeker took it from me.
Is that Pazuzu?
Maybe.
Yeah, they are a thing, and Mickey is Japanese, but he's half Japanese and born in New York. I don't think he'd know about it.
I just don't know like how much any of these are worth, but they're really nice and I like them.
You have a role,
But
to
are
do
they
that. You
relevant
can
to what we're
appraise them.
doing?
Yeah,
Well,
you
yeah,
can-
but then I'd want to sell them if I knew what their prices were.
God.
that's
All
a
right.
that's a you problem, hon, and kind of a dumb one.
Look, I'm just saying, I definitely could do that. Because my appraisal is a coin flip. So
Oh shoot, fighting with an axe is an entirely different.
So, real quick. I keep forgetting if it's Jean or John, Marin. Jean, is there anything else you want to do before we head on out?
She doesn't do anything like crazy special. She like cleans her dishes. She goes up and she gets both her guns and her knife, and then comes back down. Is probably just like holding. Well, she has a trunk, but a trunk seems overkill for carrying like 2 things.
Nah, we got room.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check her supplies real quick. She's
I have an
probably
old
gonna
briefcase,
get
I'm not
like
using
her
it
like
for
what
once.
is essentially all her toolkit and stuff just left in the steamer trunk she arrived with this whole time.
There you go. Loaded up on the
So
back rack.
she comes back down with the steamer trunk that basically just sounds like jangling chains the entire time she's carrying it.
Yeah. Literally, just throw it on the back rack. That's what that's for. Or on the running boards, one of the two. Just do up the fence when you're done.
She probably drops it pretty hard on the rack. There's probably a noticeable dip in the fucking vehicle when she puts it down.
Oh God, no. These deuces are absurd.
I'm trying to look up the weapons table for the fire axe. I forgot what it was. Is it just hatchet? Yeah, I think it's
You
just
can do
hatchet.
you would do just hatchet.
Probably a frock.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 1. Okay.
So, without further ado, if that is everything everybody is doing, we set out our way to the Miskatonic University. The drive itself takes about, I'd say, Providence to where Arkham would be, which would be kind of around the Salem area. You're looking at about an hour 20 to get up to there. But you do eventually see those old Gothic-style buildings sailing in front of you through the tree line. Sit about with the different campuses, the different buildings. You arrive at that wrought iron gate with over it the words Miskatonic University of Arkham crafted into the ironworks. You pass by Aylesbury Street and peel right up to the administration building, parking right out in front of the curb in front of it. You do see that there are still some students about it. Again, a few different carrying books. You can overhear a few different talking. For the most part, though, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm going to assume the group all proceeds inside the administrative building, or does anyone wish to stay out in the vehicle?
We're way too close to a place I don't want to be, so I'm just gonna go straight in.
Why don't you want to be in the Miskatonic University? What's wrong with it?
I just don't want to be anywhere near Boston. I want to keep going.
She's moving mighty quick.
You're like 40 minutes north of Boston. I promise.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You said it was right outside of Boston. I used to live in Boston.
Salem.
Okay, good.
Outside of Salem.
Good. Thank you.
Yep.
Then I'm a lot calmer than I am. I was told not to come back to Boston.
What the fuck happened to... Never mind. Anyway.
You should read the story I sent you.
So what is the
general
university look like from the outside? Is it like
I imagine
I
she's like Old
actually-
English University.
Old English University. I actually do have a photo of the Miskatonic University. Give me one moment to upload it. Do not touch any of my
Isn't
boards.
it?
Oh, sorry.
Technically,
My bad.
isn't it technically like fictionalized Cambridge or something?
Yes
Something
and
like
no. So Arkham as a town is a fictionalized Salem, but the University of Arkham is based off of Cambridge. So if you go Google photos of Cambridge, you'll get effectively what Lovecraft would have imagined Arkham roughly would have looked like. But if you want a layout of a map of it, as I'm uploading that, boom, there you go.
Miskatonic University.
So you guys would be located literally using this white token to just kind of mark where you guys are. Bang, right there. You're outside the administrative building.
This reminds me of law school.
The Twilight Zone married student housing.
Wait, hold on, what?
The married
about-
student housing building is called the Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's
27,
amazing.
27, 27. Where is it?
I should pay better attention over here.
Let's see, it's over here. How do I mark areas?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Tab.
Yeah,
Oh, it's in Quonset
it's like
huts.
airfield housing. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Quonset huts. I love Quonset huts. They're great.
I think I had
The
considered
Twisted Quad. Damn, they really named everything in this place way too creepily on the nose.
It's like it's
think
the creepy university.
It's almost like this university was
It
made.
doesn't even try to pretend to be a normal university.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah,
the
you
entire
know, after
universe.
that incident where we had to deal with the color that is not a color, fuck it. So, with that, as you pass through the front door and head on into the main entrance of the administrative office, it's, again, kind of very, very old school Victorian. Nice carpets, deep, dark woodwork. And there's not too many students right now in the administrative office, but there is currently this just, I would say, middle-aged, more tired would be the best way I'd describe her expression. Tired, very unkempt, very messy, blonde-haired woman just kind of leaning against her palm, sitting at the table. She sees the entirety of the group walk in. Can I help you?
Yes, excuse me. We're looking for a Lucian Carver, please.
I'm seeing that you are a group, so either group of association or individual names, please.
I believe that you can let them know that we're from the Seeker's Library.
She just pushes herself back, stands up, and walks away, and leaves the group within this main sitting area for about 10-ish minutes.
I would like to go through her shit.
You would like to what?
Slaps your hand.
She left
Slapped
me
your
here.
hand. Slapped your hand. Slapped your hand. Denied.
Would you like to contest against the maid slapping your hand, or do you see her slapping your hand go,
Look,
alright,
all
I'm
I'm doing is I see things on top of the desk, I reach for it, I get smacked, I'm like, ah.
I would like
That's
to
it.
remind you this maid is like 6'2".
Then I'm definitely not then.
She's much taller than I am.
I am a 45 on the size. I know.
So,
Hmm.
after
What size by number is Dia? What size number is your character?
Right now, 65.
Yeah, you have
Okay,
a good 20
Sean is
points on me.
80. I don't have a number down, I think, for her height, but her size is 80.
Jesus,
I
built.
think we were talking about it, and we were like, it's less that John is tall and more that John is wide.
No, that was not what we were talking about.
No,
I
that was
could've
Vinny.
No,
that
it was the
Vinny.
You're right.
ugly.
Yeah.
It was the appearance.
Yeah, it
Her
was
appearance
Vinny.
is low. Is that she has like a burn scar and she's blind in one eye.
That's
Aw.
right. That's right.
She's just muscled.
Yeah, she's muscled, tall, tanned, and then just has like a massive red burn scar with a hazed over eye still in the socket.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
right.
I'm 15. I think I'm 15 points away from being average height. I think it's as far as what it said on the thing. But like at the same time, I'm very much just very low on strength and everything as well. So if somebody walks up and does anything to me, that's it. I'm done. I'm not contesting anything.
Again,
It's like- It's like
At
smack.
least-
Understood.
at least you're not Vinny. Poor Vinny with 6 hit points maximum.
I miss Vinny.
I miss
miss
Vinny
Vinny.
too.
Every day I miss Vinny. He was the only good character.
Damn.
Bring Vinny back.
So, after about 10 minutes, the receptionist returns with another individual. This individual
could've learned
is
so many
a
things.
male, I would say probably late 30s would be the best age range guess. He, fresh, like, well-kept stubble for his facial hair. Short, slick-back hair, business suit, everything. Very much so tailored professional look, given with a little bit of ruggedness to add texture, if anything. Beyond that, very strong complexion. You're, if anything, picturesque, young or younger, like, professor at a university. He walks up and just
The co-eds love him. Got it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. So he walks up and just stares at the group, pipe in hand, but currently it's not lit. So if anything, I can immediately say right now, anyone with, like, I would say an intelligence over 30, you can tell right now that he just keeps that on hand as more of a fidget
It's a
item
prop.
or a prop.
Yeah.
And he looks at the group. Are you the ones that Lord Seeker sent?
That is correct.
He steps forward to Bella, having Bella, be the one that's spoken first. Extends out a hand. Lucian Carver.
I'm still rubbing my hand.
She takes his hand with her right one, which is all covered in bandages still, and gives him a surprisingly firm shake before giving a curtsy afterwards. Bella Boltgold, these are my compatriots.
Pleasure. I heard that you all come from the Seeker's Library.
That is correct. We've heard through Lord Seeker that something odd has been occurring. Would you care to brief us?
Yes, please, right this way. And he leads the group not to an office, but what seems to be, like, kind of past the counter and behind it, into what appears to be kind of this communal sitting area. Mostly it's a break room that's used by the receptionists, and he turns to one of the receptionists that's still there and kind of just gives a tilt of the head. She looks, she nods, she exits the room, and as soon as the entirety of the group's left alone, he turns back. Yes, one of our greatest researchers here, an alumni by the name of Isaac Verne, he was doing a bit of research nearby for us off the coast of a town known as Innsmouth. He was investigating the remains of Devil's Reef. You see,
Ominous
Isaac.
name.
Yes. A while back, due to, let's just say, an ecological error that was happening at the site, the U.S. government found it fit to bomb the site of Devil Reef. We sent him there to do a study. He's a marine biologist, and needless to say, he has his own submersible. So, we thought him fitting for the job to go and investigate the reef itself and check up on the status of the life that resides within the reef. He hasn't checked back in about 2 weeks.
Concerning, though
Is
not
it that
unusual.
not only him, but also his submersible has disappeared, or has he just never gone down?
Sorry,
I
Baron,
don't
there are
think you're
people
gonna-
now argue that fact with you. Anyway, no.
I don't think you can ask that kind of question.
Do not hear me out, fucking Innsmouthers. I don't care how sloppy gloppy they get on it. It is not worth it.
Teeth! So much teeth!
So anyway, to
I'm just
answer-
wondering if the submersible is also missing.
Well, originally, it was. However, his submersible that he has, it has a smaller one-manned kind of secondary submersible that sits within it. That has washed ashore near the towns of Innsmouth. We did have some folks go and look at the submersible. They found nothing wrong with it. It seems in operational order. And while I would like to send some of our other researchers down there, we found that no one really has the skill set, let's say, to go and pilot a submersible and to go dive down into the ruins of Devil's Reef to try and see if they can find the other submarine.
Oh, don't worry, we're highly skilled.
I dare.
I was just
So
saying,
hard.
there's probably every set of eyes staring at the back of your head right now.
I'm just smiling at him.
Mickey kind of like reaches into his coat pocket, pulls out like a small little notepad. He's like, was there anything inside of the submersible? Anything out of the ordinary? Any sort of personal possessions, clothes?
Or perhaps markings on the outside.
There were some scratches on the outside, now that you do mention it. But beyond that, nothing on the inside of the submersible, nothing like that. Just... If anything, it seemed to be intact, though the fact that it didn't have a pilot is odd.
When you say scratches, did it look like an animal went at it, or are these like scratches from it hidden, say, like the bottom of a reef or like a stone or something like that?
I don't believe I actually got the full scope of where the scratches were. If you'd like to go and investigate yourself, you can. All my reports read was that there were several scratches along the sides of the submersible itself.
That would be most helpful.
It'd probably be good to check it out, yeah.
Could you give us the location where it is currently?
Sure thing.
And a
he
copy
answered-
a copy of your reports as well.
Sure thing. I'd like to get both of you that. Do you have any other questions for me?
You say he was the only one that went out. Did he bring anybody with him? Just assistants inside this submersible? Did he go?
No.
Where are the crew of the submersible?
It's just him and his... He kind of looks towards the door to make sure that's shut. So you didn't hear this from me. But given the fact that you work with Lord Seeker, I'm sure that you're already used to strange oddities.
Tell me.
Isaac is not just a great explorer and marine biologist, but he's also a bit of a mechanical genius. He's the one that operates his submarine, and he's built himself an assistant to help him operate it. An automaton, in fact.
Automaton?
Yes.
What, like... Wait, is robot a term we know about? I'm sorry.
Not yet. Not
Not
yet.
yet,
That
Okay,
wouldn't.
not a thing. Okay.
That wouldn't come out until a Polish play like 2 years from now,
Okay.
Yep.
and then that's where automaton or the idea of iRobot comes from.
Yep.
You see, like, Mickey squints. He's like, looks over, looks over. Bella's like, how do you spell automaton? I'm sorry, I've never heard that before.
Automaton.
Yeah, can you explain
Oh.
could you explain to my compatriots what an automaton is?
I want you to imagine an artificial man made of brass and clockwork. No flesh, no beating heart. This assistant that he has, I've seen it before. It is rather large, actually very imposing. He says it's completely safe.
He says.
He says...
That makes me.
Anyone listening?
Where was the automaton aboard the submersible miner?
No, it was not aboard the submersible miner. It was, again, that was empty, so we're to assume that it's still aboard the submersible major, which, by the way, the name of it is the Serpent's Secret. Take that as you will.
Also ominous. Question. You said you've seen it before. Does it emit smoke of any kind? Like from out of its surface? I'm sorry,
not
this is a strange
smoke.
question.
No, that's perfectly fine. Steam. It emits steam.
Okay, so that
Useful.
rules
There's
out.
also, I'd say, a
Yeah, that's
strong
what I was
sense
thinking.
of ozone in the air around it. You could almost taste it.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully there's good filtration down there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It would have
mean-
to be a submersible.
Hmm
Yeah.
At least it isn't smoke. Steam is
Yeah.
something that's usually around things like that, I think.
Well, if he's a, yeah, I figured if he takes that thing down with him under the water, he wouldn't want to have something that could, give him sort of monoxide poisoning down there. It's not exactly
Whoa.
anywhere for it to escape.
Or worse, fired aboard a ship.
Ugh. Definitely not.
Any other questions I could answer?
Who else knew about the automaton? Just you and Isaac?
Well, I'd hope that a few of his different colleagues would know. I'm sure that... What's he going by now? Lord Sika? I'm sure that he would at least know of the machine, which is why I hired all of you. Did he not inform you about the machine at all?
No.
That's
That's
perfect.
not exactly in the job description.
What?
Weird.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
You said his name went by something else.
Yes, Gavin. Gavin Lockhart.
Wait,
you
the
not-
automaton?
No.
No.
No,
Lord
Lord
Seeker.
Seeker.
Oh,
Yes. Did you
That's a
not
bit
know
off
this?
the cob.
well, I mean, I never really asked those sorts of questions.
And no, typically, Lord Seeker just kind of threw me to the wind and said, "Do this job."
Oh.
Hmm.
We're gonna have some nice talks, you and I, Bella. I think you seem to know a lot.
Well, we don't need to talk about Lord Seeker right now in front of our client.
Yeah, we should probably get a move on. Okay.
Alrighty. Well,
I guess the only last question that I have, obviously all of us can't attempt to maybe get inside of a small little submersible like the one that washed up. Just in case the larger one is still down there, is there any way we could borrow one of yours if you have another?
Or better yet, is there a way to recall the smaller submersible back to its mother vessel? Do you know?
It's
If not-
1930. All the submarines have to have a massive umbilical. They could definitely pull whatever it is right back up.
Mhm.
Mm,
It's either going to be copper or fucking wood, and it's going to be attached to a ship.
mhm. We can get a ship out there to help dredge up the submersible. However, so, much like the automaton that Isaac has built, this submersible is cutting edge. Typically, we haven't had the need to dredge it up. He's operated it almost autonomously of itself.
That is a
What?
crazy submarine.
knowing most of the professors I know, at least the ones that did field research, kind of makes sense that he would want to do it on his own, have his own ramblings to himself.
Must have some German heritage.
Let's just make his own overcoat.
So again, we could get something out there to help dredge the wreckage up from below. If it is a wreckage, I'm hoping that it's not. I'm hoping that he and the vessel are still down there, especially because while he did build it, you see he kind of just admittedly pulls out a handkerchief to just kind of wipe the side of his head. We did pay for it, so
Unsurprising that you would require your return on investment if possible.
wouldn't you for cutting edge technology? I would.
Quite.
To put it this way,
That wasn't condemnation, sir. Merely a statement.
It would be a bit of a gas if he turned out to be a grifter.
Ugh.
if you
No.
could, let me know if the submersible, or, if Isaac is not fine. At least trying to know the status of the submersible would be the next best thing.
Well, we can certainly attempt to find.
I suppose
Good.
that's everything we need to know.
Quite.
Well, best of luck.
Oh, I guess there's one final thing. You
Sure.
say this thing's as cutting edge as it is. Is there any way you can just get him on the horn?
We wouldn't have been called if this was the case.
I was just wondering if there was some way to contact that might have failed before this.
Unfortunately, no. We have no other way of contact. It's been, to put it this way, and you see that there's kind of this... Shut up. There's a bit of...
Shit, man.
There's this kind of turn to his face, as there's, like, he's not really hiding it, but there's a bit of frustration in his voice and his just expressions that rings out of being tired of something.
Psychology check.
Go ahead, give me a psychology check.
I'll do one too, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Anyone who wants to do a psychology check, go ahead.
Yeah, mine's a coin flip. I'll do it.
It's this one.
There's no reason. There's no reason for Jean to.
I got a
Nope.
35. I did it.
I'm glad.
People
I rolled
feeling
it.
down or feeling bad these days is basically the norm.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
15
15.
for me, which is also a success.
79, definitely not a success.
I succeeded. I didn't get a big succeed,
Alright,
but I got
so-
a good succeed.
To everyone that succeeded, everyone else can just see he has a light bit of annoyance. Everyone else that succeeded, you can piece together that it seems like this gentleman doesn't like Isaac. As if, man, this guy, you can kind of piece together, at the very least, it's probably a scenario where Isaac has either rubbed him the wrong way about something or they had a disagreement. But given the fact that you know that one of his concerns is the investment, and the fact that it's like, don't you have a way of communicating with your investment? And he just went, this internal look of, man, sure, gee, I wish I did, on his face. You can tell that he blames Isaac for the lack of being able to actually keep in communication.
I'm gonna have Mickey kind of like, he tucks his notebook into his jacket and he kind of like pokes the bear a little bit by saying, man, seems like a lot of investment into this. What exactly was your relationship with the good doctor?
He looks up. Personal? None. Again, we knew him to be one of the best marine biologists and overall oceanic explorers and mechanical geniuses of our time. So, we figured we'd bring him on for the job of building a submersible craft and diving down into Devil's Reef. Admittedly,
So you... My bad.
Go ahead.
So you don't know him personally, is the case. This is just a job for you.
No, I know not much of his personal life. I know that he worked with a group known as the Secret Finders, who were one of the best investigation groups of our time. I believe Lord Gavin was actually part of their group.
You seem to have a lot of the lowdown, sir.
I work for the Miskatonic University. Knowing things is my business as an administrator.
And it makes our job a lot easier.
As far as further information on the group itself, what's there to say? They operated predominantly in the 1890s. They were world-renowned for their research and their expertise. like, the amount of advancements that they've made into different researches, whether it be here, Cairo, hell, even into Siberia, they've explored. They're worldly. I figured that having such a worldly explorer on this task, especially one so close to home, would have been a good investment. So, I'm hoping that it continues to be a good investment, and that simply there was a mechanical failure.
I pray that
All
that
right.
is correct.
Same here.
Indeed. Any further questions? If the man is still alive, I think you can ask him yourself. But, unless you have any further information, I would like to get back to my other duties.
You see a duty.
Well, have a good day, sir. We'll come back if we have any other questions for you.
Thank you. And with that, he kind of leads the group back out into the main lobby before not saying goodbye, just immediately cutting off, as if, like, his tone has shifted to one of a bit more abruptness as he immediately makes his exit.
No, you got
Mickey
him all,
kinda-
you got him all hot under his collar.
Mickey snorts. He's pissed. Very pissed.
Seems like you're
Why?
still good pissing people off.
It's a it's a talent. Come on, let's find that old bucket of bolts. See if we can find anything about it.
Quite. And Bella's gonna start going through the reports as we make our way over.
Wilbur,
All right. So as
Yeah.
you pour,
do you think this one will also be a dog?
I'm just hoping it's not a fucking horse again.
so as you
Eh,
pour through all of the different notes, you begin looking over this, and immediately you can tell, while this is predominantly an ecological survey, again, checking in on the life, you see a few different references towards something referring to marsh. M-A-R-S-H. M-A-R-S-H.
My favorite letter.
M-A-R-S-H.
Oh, is
No,
Ash.
nothing.
Oh, is Ash.
Nothing. Something referring to marsh.
Is it marsh like
specimens?
proper or marsh like noun? Proper noun, regular noun?
Proper noun. Nothing referring to marsh specimens. Multiple different notations of zero evidence of marsh specimens, and each different date that has recordings of different life. That one is still always at the bottom, and always 000.
Oh wait, that reminds me. They did bring him onto the project, but we never asked if he had like a place where he kept his stuff, like on campus.
We can ask. We can ask the
always ask the
receptionist on the way out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
Is there anywhere where Dr. Vern might have kept his personal belongings, while he was working with Miskatonic?
Oh, yes, he did. So we gave him actually a room over here in the administration building, 3rd floor, office 12, if you want to go check there.
Appreciate it, thank you. All right, so I think
He's a
we
lot happier now. I'm glad I didn't rob her.
Did you say that out loud?
You think she has the brain enough to not say it out loud?
It's just jokes.
Thumps with a book.
Ah.
with the fucking stack of reports. Just whap.
God, you are so pretty in every way that word means.
All right, who's coming up to the office with me?
I'll
I'll go
join.
with you.
Let's go.
All right, so that's
Let's just all
Gambler.
go.
Yeah, let's
go.
just all go. Travel in
Don't
groups.
you
Let's-
know? You never split that party.
Well, it's also like while we're looking, like some of us can look for certain things going on that he might have to do with here, and the rest of us maybe can look around for any mention of Gavin Lockhart among his things.
Potentially. We'll be in the same office area, hopefully. It depends.
Yeah.
We'll see.
About to find out exactly how well off Miskatonic University is.
So
Very.
as you head upstairs and do walk around the, through the different hallways, eventually you do make it to office 12. You go to open it, ka-tink, the door's locked.
Well, Mickey kind of like reaches into his pocket and pulls out some bobby pins. Okay. I make a locksmith roll.
Yes, you may.
I have a 21. I have to roll under a 21.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Was it locksmith? I thought there was a lock pick for some reason. I made a criminal character once.
Wait, actually,
Here's the thing.
Wait,
we
hold
did
on.
have 3 different members of the mob that were in this campaign. All have died.
All of the Italians have died, unfortunately.
We
That's
went from having a
crazy.
lot of Italians in this campaign to having no Italians.
72.
Nope.
Oh, that's not a 70. Oh, okay. I thought that was 20. Okay. Yeah.
I would like to remind you, Coach,
Yep.
that you can push your roll to try and get a reroll. However, you have to describe how you're pushing the roll, because when you do push a roll, if you fail again, the consequences might be more dire.
I'll just break my lockpicks, man.
See, I have something that's universal. It's
Bad
the
luck?
universal lockpick. It's called my boot. I'm gonna kick the fucking door open.
Give me a strength check.
I was gonna say, if you weren't gonna do it, I was.
I was gonna say, I was about to do it.
That is.
And you too.
God damn
82.
it!
Wilbur goes up to the door. Bang! It does not budge.
Fucking ow!
Could I like? You said it doesn't. The door is like held fast. Is it just like? Hold on. Like, what's the state of the window?
Are we gonna
So
break the
keep
window?
on, you're on the 3rd floor.
Might I look around to see if we're like there are like students or faculty walking around?
You look
No,
out.
no.
I think-
This is a bad
in
idea.
the hallway?
Veto.
No. Do you want to go outside the building and see if there are faculty outside the building?
DM Sama.
Yes.
Can I go down to the bottom floor of the building and tell them we're an investigator and try to get a key?
Yeah. So you walk up and you ask for a key, and the receptionist looks and goes, I was told that you guys were gonna go check out the submersible, not check out anyone's office.
Well, we need to make sure that everything is set in stone whenever we get there. Make sure that everything that was taken there is accounted for, correct? He'll have a ledger of everything that we need.
I feel like this is a fast talk.
Give me either a fast talk or a charm.
I wonder which one I'ma do. Let's do charm, baby.
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
That's a
54.
54. I have an 80.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
She takes out the key, slides it across the desk. Just bring it back down when you're done.
Of course. Thank you, ma'am.
My bobby pins are broken.
I'll walk back
Shit.
up.
I need to get some new ones.
So
Have you all broke your legs yet?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Have you all broke your legs yet?
Well, I didn't try kicking it open. Gambler tried opening it.
I'm gonna try to use the key and see if they fucked it up.
use the key. The door. Ka-tink, the door opens, and in front of you is a office that, while itself would look nice, nice hard wooden table, different shelving still left and right of that. A nice little seating couch to the side, one seat in front of the desk, one behind it. Nice window peering out over the courtyard that would be behind it. You notice that whoever was given this office space did not use it as an office space. They used it more of like a mechanical workshop. The bookshelves have no books on them, save for different manuals and just different scrap pieces of paper stacked high and fucking, like, folders upon folders of just different papers.
Okay,
The
this is
couch-
a lot more interesting.
The couch itself has a blanket with a pillow on it, and the desk is just covered with different bags of tools, different just mechanical odds and ends, a lot of brass work.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm back. I got told to do something real quick. What happened?
We walked
You're
in, there's
the
no
office.
books, there's a bunch of robot stuff.
Oh,
That.
do continue.
So, that is currently what you see in front of you right now. As well, on the desk, there are, I will state, a few different, not manuals, just different blank leather books. It's kind of scattered amongst it, not really organized in any way.
Is it particularly dark in the room, or is there enough light that we can just kind of look
There's
them
enough
over
light.
without it?
There's enough light coming through that back window that the room's perfectly well illuminated.
Might I parse through these leather-bound tomes?
Give me
Sorry, that was
either-
worded weird.
Give me a quick either. Actually, no. For if you're going to specify the tomes, that's fine. You do find that most tend to be different journals.
Mhm.
One of which details a investigation down to Iceland. One of which details another trip down to Cape Horn. Kind of just different spots.
Wait
all
a
around the
minute.
world.
Stares at you.
The angel sitting in the corner looks confused as the character breaks the fourth wall.
Just stare right at you. You can't use Atlantis references like that. It's illegal.
Bella, you're doing that thing that cats do. You know, like when they stare off into the distance as if.
Where did you find the book? Iceland.
Iceland.
And now we're going for a fucking submarine. Fuck you.
Starting to piece it together.
I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being right now.
I want to check out his bed.
Check out his bed.
If there's
As you-
anywhere someone's gonna keep something they don't want anyone to see, it's their bed.
Give me a spot hidden check.
Okay.
That's a terrible spot to keep things. Everyone looks there.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
looking
does
there.
You're proving my point. Kids, don't hide your porn under your bed. Doesn't work.
I see nothing. That's a 94.
You walk up to the bed, you lift it up. You see that as well. There's a lot of grime and like cigar ash on the bed itself, and the inside of the blanket. There's just like black smudging on the inside of the blanket.
I'm just staring down at it. I slowly lower everything back. I mean, we don't have to find him.
Let's see. here. We got some stuff on Iceland and Cape Horn. Nothing related to what we're looking for. At least I don't think. Also, I do have some mechanics training. Is there any like
Actually,
kind
so do
of?
I.
We
Huh.
both do. You think we could probably like look over like a lot of the tech stuff that's just kind of sitting around?
You know what? Anyone that does have mechanical repair, I'll allow a roll right now to be able to parse any information from the machinery that he does have on his table.
Nice.
I could get
It's not,
really
it's not very
lucky.
good, but I do have some points in it.
Yeah,
Hey,
I do as well.
some is better than none.
35. That's better than. That's
Is that 100?
that's a succeed.
Wait,
Is that an 100?
Oh,
that
no.
is a 100.
When I hover it, it
That's a
says
crit
11.
fail.
I crit succeeded. That's a 7.
Hey,
Yeah, that.
Look at
would-
that.
So if you roll,
No,
both-
because this dice. Okay, I can't flip it. Oh, it does. It does. It has double zero. The double zero is the 100.
you're
isn't
right.
it?
So no. If
So is that
you
a
would-
10?
No, it goes to 99.
It
Unless
goes,
you roll
so the
three
double
zeros,
zero,
it's
the
100.
double zero works as the as the 0 place, because you would need the
Wait, that
you would
says
need that
11
for the 1,
again.
2.
When you hovered, it says 11, and then when the other one, it said 11.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The hover doesn't add them correctly. You rolled.
Yeah,
like,
it's reading the 00 and
You-
the
It would
10
read,
as
it's reading
11.
you
just-
literally rolled a 1. You've crit succeeded.
No, I've rolled it a few times. This one doesn't count. The one before
Oh,
this was
okay.
it was 10.
If you rolled a 10 on the 10 dice, and then for the percentile dice, if that
It was
base
10 and
also
1
10,
is what it was.
10 and 1. Oh, so 10 and 1, that's an 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally rolled a flat
I think
7.
was it 10? Oh shit, I don't remember. It was it 10 and 1 or was it 10 and 0?
I think it was 10 and 1.
If
Okay,
it's 10
so
and 1, that's an 11. Anyway,
Okay.
Also, good job to you with the friggin'
So-
crit succeed.
we got a crit succeed. We
Oh,
got
yeah, keep and
then-
A
Understanding
succeed.
Yep. We got a
Keep
crit
note of that,
succeed,
that
a
way you know
succeed,
when
and
you-
a succeed.
At the
Mechanical.
end of the thing, you can level up with it.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
That was a
So,
pretty good
going by.
success.
Yes. So, real quick, to the two that just succeeded, both of you two can parse together that these different parts that you see seem to be for all actually one device. You see something that looks like a hand, another thing that looks like an entire leg. And as well, you can kind of parse together that again, just overall, this seems to be another mechanical automaton that he would be building. However, the more important information, Bella, you're able to actually accurately parse together what dimensions this automaton would be. This would be a individual that would be 8.5 feet tall, and if you could guess by the shoulder span, it would be about a 3-foot shoulder span.
Buh.
Cool. Bella lets out a low whistle. Just.
What?
Rather-
I mean, this is for like one of those automatons, yeah?
Correct. A very large one. I would say she leans her head one way, peering around the remnants. Roughly 8 foot in height, and looks back at the door, about as wide as that door.
Jeez.
That's a big
I mean-
boy.
I understand having like an assistant down there, maybe somebody to talk to so you don't drive yourself insane down there under the water, but like, this is a bit much.
You wouldn't.
I mean, he
build-
could have just been building it as something to lift heavy shit for him.
Could have been, however. That's why ropes and pulleys exist. You would
Knowing
build
that
something
he's-
like
Yeah, but then
this.
you wouldn't have to do the work yourself.
Not
Knowing
incorrect.
knowing that he's a comrade of Lord Seeker, though, I think is what you're meaning, right?
Uh,
The fact that he might have
correct.
thought something else was down there.
Could you imagine if something like this were to take a swing at you?
Bleh.
Take a jaw clean off.
No Cambridge boxing match. It would simply be a one-hit KO.
Oh, well, KO is probably putting it a little bit lightly.
Understatement for dramatic effect, my dear.
Oh.
That'd be mulch. I think any of you can. I think any of you could win it. KO me.
You said, wait, hold on. Are we able to, like, with our rules, like, see, is there like a torso, like a sort of power source for all of these, or is it just too disconnected for us to really see anything? Since we have, like, the shoulder
Disconnected
span.
Too disconnected for a power source, and as well, while you have kind of the rough chassis, a lot of the internals have not been put together for this being, for what this robot would be. It seems that it's still very early on in its creation. We're only at framework.
Well,
Framework disclosure.
framework dis-
Hmm.
That's a very
Looking
specific
at-
joke.
Looking
It's a
at
very-
the
I didn't
designs
get
and
that.
everything that you see there, is there anything in particular that jumps out as something that maybe is very important to it? That maybe it might be either missing or have malfunctioned?
I don't know.
Those things
DM, do I?
I can state this. The framework is odd when it comes to the chest cavity itself. You do notice that there seems to be this kind of wide open spot that something would fit into. But to even parse what that would be, you would not know. But it looks like something large, cylinder shape, would slide right into it.
Looks in the chest cavity. Rubs a finger along a plaque. Andrew Ryan.
And
Odd
What?
name. Odd name.
Do the mechanics look like they'd be watertight at like eye glance?
Yes.
They would
Or
have
do
to
they
be.
seem fairly exposed?
No, they'd have
Yeah,
to be
they-
because it's a steam mechanism.
yeah,
You can already tell right now that there, while it currently hasn't been sealed, there are things in place for sealing. There are different rivets set about. You can tell that when this would be all set and done, that it would be sealed together and made watertight.
It's steam pneumatics. There would also be a governor for oil, for steam oil, and several other smaller mechanisms that are all around. But
I mean, externally watertight for when he would be assembled.
externally
Yeah.
watertight is also in that same category. You don't want to get scalded by literal superheated steam on a small leak.
Mickey kind of like gently gets up from like looking at the automaton on the floor and kind of closes the door a little bit more, considering probably don't want the general student populace to see a goddamn robot on the floor.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe the Mechis will probably take it apart and put it back together. We don't need that.
Ave Deus Mechanicus.
Ave Deus Mechanicus.
There is something that I was thinking about while we were going through everything and after talking with Mr. Carver. It doesn't look like they've really come up here and done much of anything, or at least at the very least, they haven't figured out a lot of anything. Otherwise, they wouldn't have called us. Should we, if we can't find Isaac, should we at least retrieve the information we have here to take back to Lord Seeker?
Hmm.
The diaries and maybe the schematics?
Anyone have a camera?
That's kind of outside my tax bracket.
Can't really afford that.
Note to self, I will pick one up on our way out the door later. For now, simply let's relock the door and we'll take the key with us.
Probably a good idea. I'll go ahead and like note that down in my journal and just kind of start.
back by here just in case, you know.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Who's a good puppy? Hey, Diamond.
Is this place built like a workshop or more like a dorm? Like, is it?
It's
Again,
been converted into a workshop.
This is
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like a scholar's office, but he's trashed it and turned it into a workshop.
Got it. Okay. Are there any sort of schematics sitting out?
There are schematics sitting about. They have different notations. I will say on one of the schematics that you can see, you see the word ether written multiple different times, but you have no idea of what ether would be.
Got something here. Our mysterious power source, maybe? This is just me spitballing here, but I see this word ether written multiple times over and over. Maybe
Ether
it's
what?
something connected? No, I mean like energy ether.
Ether or?
Energy, it's either energy or what?
No.
Yeah.
It's neither. It's a type of fuel. It's very similar to ethanol.
Oh, it's either energy or fuel.
It is? My grandma used to give it to me as medicine.
It is. It would also be used in surgeries as an anesthetic.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's a strange. I guess it wouldn't be a strange power source, would it?
It's highly flammable, so it would make sense and fairly compact.
Yeah. Well, guess we kind of know what powers these things. Maybe.
Possibly.
Mickey kind of like rolls up the schematics and kind of like tucks it into his increasingly heavier jacket because he's just grabbing stuff.
What? You're just gonna end up like a toddler in a puffy jacket, just waddling at this rate.
Yeah. Well, he's already got the backpack. All right, let's pack this place up, and maybe disinfect our clothes a little bit. Ugh.
Yeah, he didn't seem very clean. Looks at bed.
All right, so we packing up and moving.
Yep.
Okay.
We going.
We're gonna lock it. We're gonna lock up the room and not take the journals.
No,
Not yet.
we're taking the. Oh, we're
Okay,
not
so we
taking
are
the
taking-
journals.
Okay, we aren't taking. Okay.
I took the schematics, but we're not
Okay.
taking the journals.
We're not gonna take the journals yet. We'll come back for
Lock
them.
it up, and if we can't find Isaac, we'll come back for him. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. On that note, if there's nothing else the group would like to do, with that, you all make your way out of the Miskatonic University. Hopping back in your car, you do ride eastward. Eventually, you do find the road signs that point you to the town of Innsmouth. Though, it's weird. As you kind of drive by the town itself, you look off into the distance. There's a low-hanging fog, but you don't spot anyone in Innsmouth. Driving further, eventually you
I mean,
do
the
make
government
it
exploded this place, right?
Well, they blew up the ecological dead zone nearby
Oh.
for some reason.
Doing further, you do make it towards the shore. There, you do see the kind of this long. It's almost overcast at this point for the skyline, but this long, quiet beach. The waves coming in from the ocean are oddly still. The only thing prominent is about, I'd say, 80 to 90 feet away from the shoreline itself. There seems to be a large collection of rocks that jut out from the water itself. They look more like gnarled teeth of a beast that is slowly rising out of the water, but they stay there, remaining petrified still. On the beach itself, nothing to note, save for the large brass vessel that sits there. The size of it looks to be about maybe 2.5 times the size of the vehicle that you're currently in.
That's a big fucking thing. Holy shit.
That's terrifying, kind of. And this was the smaller vessel. What's the submersible look like?
Presumably larger.
Hmm.
Keeps
Did we
Mickey
ever
a witty
ask if he had a
smile.
team? Or is he
I
doing
did.
this alone?
I did ask, and no, he is doing this alone. That's what the automatons are for.
Hmm.
Approaching
I wonder.
the small submersible itself, you do notice that along the side there seems to be two kind of larger bulbs that stick out at either end. These are not brass; these are instead marked with this kind of yellow paint on either side, with iron holding rung at the top and bottom end of it. The backside has this giant propeller that's set within a brass cage, brass lining along the entire sides of the vessel itself, and a glass dome that sits at the front with two what look like to be mechanical arms that stick out from underneath that brass dome. There is a ladder that's also situated on the port side of the vessel that leads up to a top hatch that is currently closed. This I'll give to the rest of the group as well, because you did ask about it. You do immediately find the scratch marks that are on this vessel itself that you had been made aware of earlier. However, now that you have been made aware of them, it's very easy to find them and note they are not just on one side of the vessel. They are everywhere. There are even scratch marks on the dome itself. However, they do not seem to have caused any cracks or anything deeper than a surface cut. Though, against the metalwork, you do notice that it's less of scratches and more of deep cuts, almost shearings that's trying to go into the hull itself, but have not been able to breach the integrity of the ship.
Would I be able to look over them and like see if like the patterns of the cuts look like claws or more like just random scratches on the side of the brass?
Let me take a look, see.
I don't think we've got enough information to go off on that.
That's fair.
It's going to be very hard to ascertain that. Just
Yeah.
for the fun of it, give me the following. Give me a survival.
Survival. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. So that's naturally a 10, which is, yeah, I'm not beating that roll. So I'll just auto fail. Am I able to just auto fail that, or do I have to make the roll?
You do have to make the roll. You can make a 10. You never know. That's a 1 in 10 chance. If you're rolling a d20, that means that you just need to make
28.
You could push.
You could. I will state right this, you would have to tell me how you push the roll, and it would have to be a way that would create a fail state. I doubt that you can create a fail state from staring at a scratch.
Yeah. Is it... I don't think it's worth burning luck just to ascertain something that isn't exactly... Oh, but it's so close, though. I have a 28.
Absolutely taken out by a wave.
You stare at the scratches. I think the fish did it. A bunch of fishmen just all run out from the water.
Mickey is stabbed by like 15 spears as these like fishmen all charge him from the water like Spartans.
It's like you're playing fucking Vanilla WoW and just a bunch of Murlocs running out of the water at you.
Oh god, I can't tell you how many times I've died to the Murlocs right next to fucking Goldshire in hardcore.
Let's see, 28, so that would be me burning 18 luck to beat this roll. No, it's not worth it. I'm gonna need that later. So
very probably.
Yeah, so you just get Mickey like kind of crouching down at the scars, kind of like tracing his finger across them before he's like, weird. Okay, pulls out the crowbar. No. I do actually have a crowbar and a hand drill now that I think about it. We could open shit up.
And an axe.
And an axe, and a gasoline blowtorch, and electrician's gloves.
What the shit?
That's Mickey for you.
Mickey kind of like climbs. You know what? Fuck it. Mickey's gonna just start like kind of climbs up the side of it to like kind of reach the dome and like kind of tests to see if he can open it.
What are you doing up there?
Investigating.
You have to be on top of it to do that?
I gotta open it somehow.
Careful, there may be a horse inside.
I'll strangle it like I did the other one.
Do I need my pistol ready?
Probably.
As you do climb up to the top and go to you like look at the latch itself. Again, there's a large kind of circular handle that you can sit there and turn to unscrew and open it. And as you turn it, it's not locked. You do. With that just faint hiss of decompression, it does pop open.
Yeah, I was going to say, they said it was empty, so they probably opened it at some point.
Well, they said it was empty, but if it decompressed, then that means they didn't open it, right?
Correct.
Oh, that's true.
I thought they said they opened this thing.
I would like to remind the group that there is a giant front-facing window with a.
I was just saying, yeah, there's a visible way to look in.
Yeah, but they said they opened it.
Wilbur is going to pull out his fucking gun and just be like, God
Oh.
damn it. I swear to God. If
I'm gonna go
something's
look in the
there,
fucking window.
I'm
As you
joining this fucker.
as
I'm
you
gonna
look
stand
in
back
the
and let
window,
them do
you can
their
s-
things.
you can see that the window does peer to a large chair that sits kind of halfway into that glass dome itself. As well, that behind it, there seems to be this large generator that you can see one light that is currently still on. There are no other seats, but easily, like, you all five could fit in there. It would be shoulder to shoulder, but you all five could fit in there.
I know this is a weird thing to say, but all of us could realistically fit in this thing. Just saying. I know you gambler don't really like water, but
Fuck, we really going underneath the water now?
Correct.
Mickey kind of like pushes the dome up a little bit, just kind of looking a bit further inside the vessel, like if there's anything that they might not have seen just from looking on the inside, like from the outside.
Give me a spot hidden.
Spot hidden. Got it.
Or spitting.
A spit.
Spitting.
Spitting, if you would.
A 4?
Oh, that's a
crit
critical crit success on the spot
Wow.
hidden. Hell yeah.
Write that down. Write that down.
So you
Writing
said
it down.
Just to make sure of where I'm accurately getting this, you said you're looking from the window? Or are you
I'm
on the
looking. I'm kind of poking my head on the inside to take a look.
As you poke
Peering
your head
down
on
into
the
the conning tower.
as you peer in through the tower itself to look inside, there seems to be nothing amiss. Everything seems to be fine. The console itself is lit up. There different levers and knobs, but it's lighting, and there is a strobing light on the console itself. But as you go to poke up and say, "Hey guys, there's a light on the console," your eye catches something in the pressure door, specifically within the kind of grooves that the pressure door sits in and kind of seals itself tight. It's this black ichor.
Oh.
Icker.
I barely know her.
I was waiting for it.
You see Mickey like lift his head up for a moment before he like stops, like almost immediately, and leans down a little bit more.
Oh, I swear to fucking God. Wilbur starts climbing up with his gun in hand. Like, I'm gonna have to kill something again. I don't wanna.
Whoa. Hey, relax. Remember what I said about the ether earlier? I think. Well, I don't actually know what this is.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, you guys were all talking sciencey shit. I kind of zoned the fuck out.
That's all right. But like, what is this? Mickey's like resisting the urge to kind of like move up and touch the glass. But his
this
hands
is on
just
the glass. This is within the This is within the latch for the doorway itself. This would be where kind of the top hatch seals into the actual tower itself. There's this black ichor where the door should lock.
Question.
Does it jiggle?
Answer.
I'm gonna go climb up after. I'm gonna go climb up after those two and have a look as well.
I will state that this is kind of a traffic jam at this point. If you want to be able to climb up, you need Wilbur and Mickey to move out of the fucking way.
I'll have. You know what? I'll just have Mickey kind of slip in to give Bella some room. So like kind of sitting in the chair.
All right, so you hop down into the vehicle itself, sit down in the chair.
Is it comfy?
It's pretty comfy. There is currently still a Wilbur in the way for you, Bella.
Wilbur will just help her up and then move out of the way.
So, Wilbur, are you standing on top of the submersible, or are you going to enter the submersible as well?
He'll stand on top and
All right.
also look out towards the water, because
Gotcha.
water.
Yeah,
One
fair.
bad.
Fire
Yeah.
is
All right,
bad.
so, Bella, you're now at the latch. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna peer at the goo, and
Okay.
Yeah.
hey DM.
Excuse me, for Call of Cthulhu, we're called keepers. Actually.
Hey, bitch ass angel.
Dragon.
Wow.
Okay, Fallen. I don't want to fucking hear it. We'll call
Wow.
you whatever we please. You'll accept it.
Whoa,
Whoa!
crazy
All right,
Whoa.
redheaded stepchild. Let's do this.
Fucking dragon.
Hey, I'd actually like to survive this session.
So-
Let's be nice to the keeper.
Question. All right, Bella, what do you want to know?
Hey, does this Icar look familiar? Like, oh, I don't know, from the other ship?
Now you're asking the right questions. It
Fuck!
looks similar to the Icar that was found aboard that ship.
Oh,
You
fuck.
recognize it. It's a lot smaller than that Icar. Very much so. To put it this way, it's about a palm size, like a palm handful size amount that's just kind of right against the side of it.
Something hit. And splattered.
Hey, Belle, Miss, you got a look on your face that doesn't put any confidence in me.
And you look like you either like are constipated and or like really pissed off at someone. Are you constipatedly pissed off at someone right now?
Currently, at Gavin, he's put us in another awful situation.
How awful we talking?
You've never met him, but we had a gentleman on the first expedition that Lord Seeker sent us on with poor departed Vinny. There was a wrecked naval vessel. And she points right at the goo. Something similar to that was there. That's how said poor gentleman lost his arm.
That wouldn't have anything to do with your bandages, would they?
No,
No? All right.
thankfully not.
Can I hold on? Let me looks through my bag list because this is a genuine list. I have way too much shit in this backpack. Do I have a vial or a kit or anything?
My recommendation right now, quite genuinely, is to undo the safeties on your weapons.
Mickey kind of slowly reaches for the double barrel in his shit.
Safety's never on with me.
That sounds dangerous.
You've seen the shit I've fucking killed and done for worse. You said that something attacked or did something weird with your last group, right? And Gavin, it's a weird fucking name for the Lord Seeker, I'm not gonna lie, sent you on an expedition similar to like this?
Very similar. Concerningly similar.
The fuck happened that last one?
I shot a cultist in the face. Twice.
And
And
Did it
whatever
get
eldritch
back up?
being he was following took exception to his failure.
That's concerning.
Very.
Right. Weapons free, I guess.
Real quick,
Me.
because two folks have been quiet, and I am gonna pick on
Yeah,
them
they've
real
been
quive
staring. They've been staring at that nervous.
I was gonna
at that
say,
nervous
Sean,
Jello for a
Haley, what
while.
are you two doing?
She's been staring in the window this whole time.
You're just staring
What y'all
at
talking
everybody
about up
looking-
there?
Nothing good, I can assure you of that. You
I'm
have your
just over there,
weapons.
I just have my pen light like pointed into the window, just like looking around.
You're currently looking
Jean-
around. You see the blinking monitor. You see, fucking Mickey take a seat in the captain's chair.
Jean, if you've a weapon, I suggest you ready it.
I left it in the car. Do I need to go get it?
I would recommend you go get it.
She takes off in a jog back to the car.
So that mug of murky nervous pudding there, that's concerning you guys?
Very apparently.
That is not pudding.
We should probably get it out of there then.
You don't want to touch that.
Mickey pulls out a switchblade. Is it safe if I just kind of scrape it off?
Would you like to attempt to scrape it off?
Say, how big of a mass is this goop?
Again,
Eh,
handful size.
palmful.
You cup your palm, fits right in that.
How viscous is it?
Mickey like
It
Mickey
seems
like
to be
goes
holding right
into
there.
Mickey
Go
goes
ahead,
into his bag and pulls out his electrician's gloves and slips them on, and
That
then
is
pulls out the
wise.
switchblade.
That actually is wise, yeah.
Very smart. So as you go with the switchblade and go kind of reach up and poke the goo, immediately it begins to scale upward and out of the latch, and it's kind of rolling across the surface of the submarine itself, making its way over on top of the submarine. And unless someone stops it, it's beelining towards the ocean.
I
Straight
shoot
go!
at it.
I shoot at it. I definitely shoot at it.
Roll to shoot at it. Give me your firearms handgun.
Handgun.
Can I also shoot at it? Actually, wait, no, I probably don't have. I don't have my gun out fully. Can we just open
Here's the thing.
fire on it?
Yeah, yes, you can, but we'd have to go turn by turn, and I'd actually have to sit there and do combat rules. So, who wants to shoot at the goo?
Yo, I'm definitely shooting at the goo because I was following my own fucking instructions.
I don't have a gun. I'm just watching.
I do
Alright.
have my
Back
gun. I do
Wilbur
have my
will-
gun out.
Wilbur will take a shot because he's literally standing on top of the fucking submarine watching this thing
It
move.
is currently Wilbur, you are the closest to it.
Oh, fuck, I'm
good.
definitely shooting at it. Oh, that's a 90. I miss.
That's a 24. That is
Please tell me you hit.
oh, that is a double
Quick-
success.
Quick questions. I need to start going down the order bit by bit by
Yup.
bit.
Okay.
What is everyone? Because for initiative work, if you have a gun, it's plus 50 onto your dex. What's everybody's dex again?
Um,
50, so it would just make me 100.
same here.
Oh my god, we're all we're the same speed.
We are all
45,
very
I don't have a
fast.
gun.
This is all this is all happening at the same time. Bella, do me a favor.
Yeah.
You rolled a 90. Still roll damage for me. Wilbur
Oh.
also roll damage.
Please don't fucking shoot Wilbur.
It's not a critical
Ricochet,
fail.
you are shooting at a brass structure.
It's just a regular
Oh.
fail. It's not a critical fail. It could be fine. Roll damage, you said. D10 plus 2. Oh,
Yeah, it's not a 95. It's not a crit fail.
Rolled 8.
11.
11. All right.
Alakablam!
Again, you create kind of a not unnoticeable dent in the top of the
Oh,
vehicle
you're hurting
itself.
you're hurting the submarine.
Yeah, thank God it's not a full high-power rifle round.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
thankfully, not a lot of damage. However, Wilbur,
Yeah.
you fire directly at this thing. Poof, as the bullet hits it, the entire just mass spreads apart, and you do hear this just tiny as it the entirety of this, what was this tiny little living mass, just kind of
Just sounds like a
break
bird
apart in
getting run
misery.
over.
It's like when you hit a bird with your windshield going 65.
no.
It's not even windshield. Have you ever seen the video of somebody like accidentally running over like a shitty little grackle in a parking lot?
No.
And I've seen
I
videos
have.
of that where people are like laughing at it, trying to get the bird out of the way, and they like back up. And every time when you squish a bird, all the air comes out of it. So you just get one last.
I
Ugh.
hate that, but also that's
I-
fucking hilarious.
I don't like how I can hear it. It's that, or like the sound a bird makes when a pitcher at a baseball game whips a ball into a bird that flies by. I know you guys have seen that video.
I've seen it.
Have you ever
Mickey,
seen what happens when you run over a rubber chicken?
Yep. Where it goes.
All I have is, you know, how it feels. Chew 5 gun. Stimulate your senses.
Is that the one where I hate that we're making this joke, but is it the one that's a suicide bomber?
No.
There was one I remember when I was a teenager that was a suicide bomber.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's oh my
There was.
god.
Yeah, I do remember it.
Holy shit, what a commercial.
But
It
he
wasn't
kind
even
of
a
like
real
sets
commercial.
his
It was
hand
something
on
that
like
somebody
the
just made.
like does the SpongeBob thing, like slowly poking his head over the like the edge of the vessel.
Wilbur will hold up his hand. It's fucking dead. It made a noise. It's dead. I didn't think fucking gooey things could make noises, but I guess here we are.
Get away from it. Get away from it now.
It's on the fucking submarine. What?
Again, at this point, it's not congealed together. It has exploded apart. There's droplets maybe around, but that's it. It's deader than Elvis.
Elvis
do you
isn't
mean? Elvis
dead.
is still
He
alive.
just went home.
Flicks his switchblade close. All right, that happened.
Is it explosive? You're not explaining a whole lot about this fucking goo, Bella.
This is when Sean runs up holding her shotgun and pistol, or pistol's like at her in her belt. What happened?
Remember that goo?
They shot
Yeah.
the button.
I was correct.
What goo?
It was goo, and it wasn't good.
Yeah, I tried touching it with my knife here, and then it jumped up, went onto the vessel, and then Gambler fucking blew it to smithereens with a shot.
Mickey,
Wait.
I need you to do me a very careful favor right now.
Yeah.
Go back in and make sure there's no more piles. Please and thank
Yeah.
you.
No problem. Kind of like tucks his head back into the vessel and just kind of starts going around on the inside.
Has anybody
Get
got a
a spot
fucking
hidden.
stick?
Yeah, I did do a spot hidden. Oh.
I do.
Do I
have
need to do another one?
I do
Yes.
have my pin light as
Okay.
well over at the window. I could help shine onto it with him.
There you go. That'd help.
Yeah.
That would help.
Get advantage. Roll another 10 space dice.
Where's my dice?
So-
Oh, they're over here.
Roll
Just
3
put
die
him across
total.
the table.
Roll with this
So-
one. I already put it over in your pile.
Okay, gotcha.
In your
private
private pile.
That's Warface.
Ah,
Let me see your Eldritch face.
Ooh.
neither of those are
70 to a 40.
good.
I can
So,
sit there
40
and state with a 48, you do not see anything. It seems like that may have been the only Ichor that was in the vessel.
It's kind of hard around all this technology, but I don't see anything else. Let's hope that's not all. Let's hope that's all of it. And at the very least, it's on the outside of the vessel and not on the inside.
I got some alcohol if you want to clean it off, but I think the water will do it.
I have quite a bit of alcohol. What does it have a physical form?
No,
So it's just splatter.
It's just
it's
goo.
just splattered. It was goo. I want you to imagine a tiny, like, symbiote from Spider-Man just kind of across the top
Oh
of
man,
the
I
submarine.
killed fucking Venom. This is some
You
bullshit.
killed
You
Venom.
shot
What the fuck
Venom.
is Venom?
Eddie. Anyway,
Mickey, you see Mickey like reach his hand into his bag again, and he pulls out like a blowtorch. He's like, I could make sure it's dead.
No.
Okay.
So that was the first time I'd ever heard or seen a gunshot that close. Well, aside from in the other room whenever I was behind a door.
I've been shot at.
Bella gingerly breaks the action on her revolver and replaces the spent shot with a fresh one.
Mickey opens up his shotgun. He's like, oh, I didn't load this. He goes to load it.
Puts a slugger in and goes, let's go.
I love how we're all very realistic role players.
Well, Mickey's 22. He's never had a gun before.
No, this is a good thing. I think it's hilarious and it's super fun when it fucking happens.
It adds in flavor. It makes it so that it doesn't seem like all these random assortments of idiots are like, you know,
Like
all
know how
John
to
Wick.
use a gun in 1930.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Also, the
real
fact
quick.
that I think Bella bought helped him
I did.
pick out
I
the
did.
gun. Yeah,
So, not to kick the scene along a little bit, but
that's
I
fine.
do, just to help kind of round things out, is there anything else anyone would like to do outside the submersible before everyone begins kind of piling into it?
Yeah, you're thinking pretty far ahead there. What if we don't want to get in there?
I was gonna say there's not any other supplies or anything on the beach, right?
Nope,
It's literally
nothing
just
currently.
what
Just
seems to be a
beach
washed up.
beach submersible.
The beach mercible, if you will.
Great. So how are we getting this in the water?
Get in the water.
Well, I
You
mean,
try
like
and
what was
push it
said
first.
earlier.
I'm sure it's buoyant.
Yeah, like what was said earlier, I think it has like a thing to like
Oh,
pull us or something, right?
Right. Isn't the umbilical?
Yeah.
Where
uh,
do we see
yeah,
it?
yeah, we might as well check.
Yeah, let's make sure that's not broken or anything.
Wilbur, where you're standing towards the rear of the vessel, do you see a cable running back into the water?
Does Wilbur see this cable running back
You
in
do
the water?
not see a cable running back to the water.
Am I supposed to?
That's
If I
not
look
good.
around for ports or anything, do I see a spot where an umbilical would be attached?
I can say right now, especially with your character's background, you are befuddled by this submersible. There is no umbilical attachment. On the top of the submersible itself, there seems to be kind of this weird out-jutting hanging bar, but otherwise, you don't know how the fuck this thing even got onto the beach, let alone how you're gonna get it back in the water.
Does it look like it even has propulsion?
It does have a giant fan on the back.
Okay. What do you mean by the bar?
There's a giant kind of like hanging bar that
Like a
seems to
fucking
kind of run
snorkel?
across the entire top of the submersible.
Oh, it's like a ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a docking ring.
Yeah. Okay.
Which means
Uh,
that's an airlock too. Okay. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna suck.
I don't think this one has an umbilical. This one has. That means it has to be self-contained. Oh god, this is gonna suck ass.
It's okay. I can hold my breath for a long time. I'm gonna crawl in.
Oh
That
my!
has nothing to do with
Go ahead, hold your breath. We'll see.
us.
Jean has like an extremely worried look on her face as she's doing the mental math of like how long air would work in this thing with 5 people in it.
Mickey furiously going through his bag. He's like, all this fucking shit, and I didn't bring a flashlight with
I did.
I have a flashlight.
I do as well.
I got a lighter and a bunch of alcohol. That's basically a flashlight.
I have actually a full-size flashlight and flares. I kicked the
I have a full
flashlight on.
electric
Let's have a
torch.
look around.
And
I have a gas
this
lantern.
magnifying glass, so I can put my pen light behind the magnifying glass. Actually, I probably should have let you use this when you were looking at those scratches, huh?
It's all right.
Isn't it broad daylight?
It is
It
broad
is.
daylight.
Magnifying.
Broad
is broad
daylight. It
daylight.
is now overcast though, so it's a little gloomy, but like it's still broad daylight. If I were to give
It's
you guys
broad
a time, it's about like maybe 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mhm. Wait. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna.
Do we have a map?
I looked at the comments. I looked at the freaking.
Have a look at the video
chat.
comments.
No, not looking at the chat. You know what somebody in chat said is not an idea I can use. So I will think of it later.
Chat's not real. They can't hurt you.
Anyway, Mickey just kind of goes into his bag and pulls out his like gas lantern and a couple of.
Do not like that in here. Do not like that in here. Do not like that in here.
Also, yes, don't light that in here. Terrible decision.
Oh, right, yeah.
Limited
Stuff
oxygen supply.
Oh, shit. I did teach that in med school.
Looking at the controls, is there anything that comes out as like something to
Their
get
homing
this
beacon.
thing like going back in, get this thing going like at all?
Give me a mechanical repair check.
No.
Or a if you have pilot submarine or even pilot any oceanic vessel,
I have pilot boat.
you could.
You do have pilot boat.
Do it.
Jean, you
Do
could
it.
use your pilot boat on this.
Basically a boat. It's just underwater.
Yeah.
You know, by all known laws of physics, this is technically a boat.
9 from 40.
Whoa.
God damn.
All right. So immediately you notice that there currently is something that says autopilot and it's currently blinking red. And there's another blinking red light over an option that you've never seen on any sort of watercraft. It's just labeled legs.
What?
She immediately pushes the button.
As you push
We're
the
not gonna,
button, everyone feels the vessel jostle as
Up, close
6
the top.
individual robotic legs shunt out from underneath the vessel, pushing it upwards
get in the
about 5 feet.
Wilbur, get in whatever this thing is. Get in, everyone in now.
It begins
Gambler, come on.
turning, facing towards the water.
Everyone in.
Not everyone's in or near the boat yet.
Get in.
When Wilbur gets in here, I need to ask him if it was my lap or his.
Wilbur, as you are currently the only one not in the vessel and on top of the vessel, would you like to get in?
Oh yeah, gratefully. Thanks.
I'm
I'd
literally
love to
holding
get-
my hand out to Wilbur. Like, come on,
This is so cool.
run faster.
And
It's a slippery fucking slope.
as both you clamber in, I'm gonna assume you close the hatch to seal the door.
Yes.
No, we're actually all water breathers, so
I have dark vision.
I can hold my breath for a long time.
I can actually breathe underwater as I make hybrid.
As
So
the latch closes, you dorks. As the latch closes, the vessel begins walking forward. You hear loud mechanical, just pneumatics firing as just it makes its way across the beach and into the water itself. And as it passes through and the water slowly rises up over the front glass window and the entire vessel itself, that's where we're going to take a break real quick, everybody.
Oh god.
That's fine.
Let's
This gives me,
go.
I gotta
this gives
pee.
me a chance to
Yep,
actually
we're gonna
show
get-
off.
I'm gonna give us all. I'm gonna just set us to be right back and give us about 10 minutes for everyone to get up, stretch, go get, water, fucking piss, shit like that.
Okay.
So,
Jesus.
Feel better?
sorry. Yeah, that was me. I burped a little
Holy
bit, but
shit.
I kept it in my
What
throat.
was it?
What kind
That
of
was
fucking
impressive.
demonic being came through?
No, don't shoot me.
so we're gonna get up,
No
get a
way.
break. We'll be back here in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Or do. We're not your mom.
Man, I wish I cold opened on that.
Why didn't you?
I'm cold opening on this. Hi, everybody, we're back.
Shut up!
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean just to make you mad. I just, you know.
Yeah, V the entire time you guys haven't heard us has been yelling at us.
That's true.
Yeah.
We're being abused back here.
What
Correct.
the fuck?
He's such an asshole.
V told us not to tell you.
I'm hurt, I'm wounded, I'm offended.
Yes.
He said you'd never believe us, and he'd say those exact words.
You can
Excuse me.
only
Excuse
be
me, hold
one
on.
of those things.
Chico,
Hmm?
they said they'd never believe you.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
V, I can't believe that
I
you'd
will
be
speak
all
right
of
now.
those things. You can't be all of those things. You're only one being. Silly fucking goober. Yes! Ah, tits are great. Anyway, are we ready to get back into this fucking hellhole known as a submarine? I fucking hate this shit. It has legs?
Yeah,
if
that's
anyone
right.
else, nobody,
Yeah, think of it
no
like a
more
spider.
soundboards. I will no.
Think
You
like
will
a
start
spider
being
brain.
shots.
All right. Holy shit. Anyway, hi everybody, welcome back. Last we left off before the break, the group activated spider mode on their tiny submarine and started walking into the water. So,
Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that.
it does. Never mind. Anyway, as the group watches the submarine descend further into the depths, you see that those jagged rocks you saw sticking out of the water about 90 feet away from the shore lead to this large conglomeration of rocks underneath it that kind of form into this weird maw that has caved in on itself. Large
Oh.
chunks of rock and boulder are all scattered. This is Devil Reef, or at least the bombed remains of it. As the vessel descends further and further down, you do see coming into view this much larger vessel below you. It's the bottom half of it is all brass, but the top half seems to be this deep, dark, black kind of coating across the top, almost like a very, very, very black iron. There is a front dome on this one as well, and there are lights currently on, ejected, illuminating about 30 feet out in front of it. The vessel itself doesn't seem to be crashed. If anything, it's still floating, it's still buoyant. But it's remaining eerily still within the water, right next to kind of this large cliff face that would rise up into Devil Reef itself. Your vessel descends slower and slower and lower and lower until finally it's coming to a crawl along the side of the vessel. There you can see that this much larger vessel has claw marks across it too, similar to the small one that you're on. And then it passes underneath the vessel, heading towards what appears to be a small little opening that is roughly, I'd say, about 5 feet-ish wider and longer than your than the current vessel you're in. As your submarine pulls alongside it, this large mechanical crane comes down and kunk, grabs onto that hook you saw towards the top earlier.
Oh.
And you hear
Oh, this
the
is a large
winching-
tumor.
You hear
During
the,
this whole ride, John's just pushing past everyone, looking at every mechanism, basically auto-completing its task.
Wow.
So I guess this bird doesn't really need an umbilical cord, huh?
It would
Lift-
appear no.
lifting the
It would still need it as long as it's piloted. But
Hmm.
Blows up the DM.
What's that? A little bit of science fiction in Lovecraft work? Nah. Very
Can't be.
slowly. the vessel's lifted up, and before long, you're now within the belly of the much larger vessel.
Okay, who's ready to explore?
I
Mickey kind
sadly
of like,
don't have a revolver click, but
you see Mickey like check to make sure his gun's loaded this time before he steps out.
One of you are gonna have to open it. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna be able to with these little tiny arms.
Well, he is sitting in the chair, so Mickey just kind of stands up and pushes open the top of it.
I didn't
All
have to
right.
do the sound effects. Everyone's doing it for me. Shit. Thanks, guys.
You're so
Gotcha,
welcome,
boss.
guys. We are voice actors. Surprise, surprise.
it's true.
As the hatch kicks open, you do notice that, again, very breathable air. It's fine. The lights themselves hum with this faint electricity. It's an audible hum. It's very, I wouldn't say very, very loud, but not quiet. Again, dingy overhead office lights from the 90s.
The future.
Oh my god, we have lights from the 90s and the 30s.
I was also saying for that mechanical buzz noise, because I know all of you...
yeah.
Oh, the
will know what
fluorescent
that
light
is.
noise.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fluorescent
Yeah.
light noise.
We all please shuffle out of this fucking craft. I can only have so much Haley against me right now.
Agreed.
You can have more
Yeah.
if you wanted.
Don't.
Not while we're on a mission.
Mickey's the first to kind of like step out, just onto
As you step
the
out
outside.
and land on and step onto the
This
one
isn't
kind of
me, is it?
little...
Is this green or orange? I'm sorry.
Oh right, Coach colorblind.
Yeah, Coach is colorblind.
That was me,
That's
homie.
this one.
There you
Okay.
go.
On,
there we go.
Coach.
Yeah.
Let me make it a color I know you'll definitely see. Hold on. What's a color that nobody else is? Shit, everyone
Yellow.
else-
No,
Magenta.
wait.
Magenta.
Nah, I'm pinkish
wait, no.
magenta.
Would yellow work for you, Coach?
Let's just go with this. Let's go with white.
Oh yeah, just make it white. Just make
Yeah,
it
just
white.
make
That
it
makes
white.
easy.
Yeah.
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 All right. So
Okay.
you
So
said-
we could do a dark purple.
This is fine. This is fine because I'll get
Yeah.
confused between the blue and the purple too.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, following after. Mickey's short enough that he's pointing gun forward, but it's like fucking Napoleonic era Fusilier line with Bella's revolver over the top of his head.
Mickey's mostly looking around because he saw it on the vessel. He's trying to see if there's any more of that goo anywhere around this immediate area.
give me a spot hidden check.
Oh, and also,
On it.
I'm not like a gun person or anything, but we should probably be very
my dice are over here.
careful.
No,
Where
we
we shoot
definitely
things.
need. You're correct. We don't want to puncture the pressure vessel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to shoot things. I'll probably make things worse.
Bella, Mickey like tucks his gun into his jacket and just kind of like hefts. Bella, you've got my you've got my 6 as a term people already have, right? Please.
No, not at this stage. But yes, I am covering you.
All right. He just kind of like hefts the fireman's axe and spot hidden roll. Shit.
Did you
Into
throw
the
one
void
of
it
the...
goes.
There you go.
All right.
I can't believe you threw Marin's dice off of the table.
Oh, these are Marin's dice. Whoops. Where
My
am I?
fucking dice.
You're
Hold
gonna
on,
get
what was
that
the
wrong.
roll anyways?
It was 10.
10?
Well, I think it was something else. I think it was like 70 something. I think it's counting it as single digits.
It is, yeah. It's doing that again.
Again, don't hover over. Just look at the actual face.
Yeah,
you
I just
hover-
didn't look at it, but the first thing I saw was the hover because I was picking it up.
I don't think any of us saw the roll, so I'm just gonna. Is that
I
okay?
think it was
Yeah.
like, I think it was
Yeah,
7
go
plus
ahead.
3, but I don't know which was which. It was either 37 or 73.
Oh, I'm having fun. I'm having
46.
fun. I love when
46.
it actually works.
And with my spot hidden, that is a failure. Not by much, but just a failure.
You don't see immediately any black goo or anything like that. You do notice that there's claw marks kind of around this area. But that's about it. You don't see anything else concerning.
Okay. Since I'm doing the look over the top of Mickey's head, can I also do a spot hidden?
Sure, go ahead. If anyone else wants to do a spot hidden, you can right now.
I will happily do a spot hidden.
I
Guys,
need glasses by the end of the session.
Do a coin flip.
Oh, I was trying to ask this earlier. I forgot what the check marks in the character sheet mean.
The check marks, those are
Proficiency.
the skills that you chose for your profession. Those really kind of majorly only matter for during character creation, but you leave them there in case of for anyone that has a profession related to X or Y, stuff like that.
Hey V,
That's 83. That's not even close.
I rolled a 9.
Hey, another crit.
I rolled a 22, which is the middle success.
Gotcha. I'll
So
say
the
right now,
the
regardless
half.
of success, the most you see are claw marks. I will say, Bella, you do notice that the claw marks are not just limited to the floor; they're also across the walls and across the ceilings.
Oh my god.
Do not see any of the black ichor, nothing like that.
Okay.
Alright.
What question? Better question. Are scratches shiny?
No, they're dull.
Okay, so they're older. They've been here for a minute.
Well, it has been a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, but that means that this ship has been sitting here looks around unoccupied for those 2 weeks. Where is he? And where's the automaton?
Not a great thought for Mr. Isaac.
I mean, yeah, I have another question.
What's that, gambler?
How'd this pod escape?
That's a good point.
And why did it end up on the shore? If there's clearly, if we're all looking at the same thing, I think we're all looking at something's in here, clearly, from the
Or
scratches
was.
against everything, or was. I'm going to say it is still in here. There's no way it didn't get out of here unless it escaped through this, or just, God, don't let it be another fucking thing that can swim.
We are underwater.
We're in the
Canada.
ocean, darling.
It would make sense if it could, because the scratches on the outside of this thing, at the same time, because there were scratches on the outside of the vessel too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not the big one, but the
Not the
little
big one. Oh, okay.
the little one that we came in. We couldn't see if there was anything on the outside because it was the black iron on top.
While descending down, I did mention that you guys could see scratches along the outside of the larger vessel as well.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Heck yeah, I was correct.
Pardon me. I was incorrect.
You are fine.
Yeah, so
God,
we can
Tia, I can't
probably-
believe you had the wrong information. Oh,
It
We
happened.
could probably be pretty sure
Sorry.
that they can swim at the very least at that point.
Sorry.
Mickey
sorry,
kind of
man,
like-
I can't help it. I'm a VTuber. I'm always full of wrong information.
But that could be a good thing, because that could mean that nothing's here.
Make
And
it
as
kind of like
someone without any way to protect themselves except for all of you, I think that's a great thing to know.
Honestly.
She is coping and seething.
Fuck, I just added that. I just added Coco Cabana as a MIDI to the cards list that people can pull.
So if you guys do not mind, I will hang out in the middle of you guys.
Can
I'm
I
glad we're in the
test
middle.
this door here?
I will be sandwiched
As you
right
go,
here.
If this is a door.
as you go to press against the
Hey.
door, despite there being that circular wheel and lock mechanism on it, it's already open. It's actually slightly ajar, just with that loud metal ring. It opens.
Well, if
Also-
something's here, then they know.
Also, that's a door, not a jar. And technically, It's a hatch.
Perish.
God, V, giving us
Perish.
all the wrong information. This is crazy.
Mickey kind of like looks over at Bella and kind of gestures with his head a little bit. Move right behind him as he kind of slowly makes his way in.
Is anyone else doing anything in this room?
Is this like a door over here?
That is a door over there.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna say John's definitely going to check it out.
Alright, John's going this way. Mickey's going this way. Three of you, what are you doing?
Oh God, we're splitting the party. We never split
All
the
right,
party.
Mickey.
Look, there are a bunch of loose things over here, and that door was ajar, and I don't trust jars. I'm gonna go this way.
Alright, we got Team A.
At least it's
team...
three of them, and you have Wilbur, who's a crack shot.
So I'm gonna start bouncing between the two groups and mentioning
Bounce
what
on it, Dio.
each one of you find out. I will state right now, this door, it is closed, but it's not locked, so you are able to open up the hatch and make your way on in. So, without further ado, let's go with Group 1. Don't worry, you guys are Group A, you're not Group 2 or B.
Yep.
So, Group
Group
1.
1 and A. Nice. We're A1
Yep.
sauce, guys.
Nice.
Disgusting.
Tasty.
So,
There's a lot
Way
of
to ruin a
different
perfectly good
reactions.
steak.
But it's a
you
great
put it
way
on
to
steaks?
salvage a
No,
bad
gross.
steak.
V, you can have your wrong opinions.
I just said
If
that.
if you're having to put A1 sauce on a steak, it's a bad steak.
It's a bad
Yep,
steak.
exactly.
That is
It's a
correct.
good way to try to salvage a bad steak.
You
That's
don't
what you
salvage
have
it
is-
with A1. You just fucking turn it into a salty mess with A1 so that you can swallow it.
No, hang on. It's what you put on leftover steak first thing in the morning when you're doing steak and eggs with your leftovers.
I put it on
won't even
pizza.
touch steak and eggs. It's a foreign concept to me. It's against my
That's-
religion.
That's fucked up.
I put barbecue sauce on pizza.
What the
Thank
fuck is
you.
wrong with
Someone
you?
else! Someone else does it!
What
I put it on.
What
I
the
put it on
fuck is
pizza.
wrong with you?
I put it on pizza if there's chicken on the pizza.
You're a chicken. Wait, no, V's a chicken.
What?
That is true. V is in fact a chicken.
What the Alright, Group 1.
Why are there
Walk
so
on
many
in.
just random pingings?
You walk on into this kind of midway area. You see that there is a latch up here, and you do see that the staircase spirals up this way, and then there's a staircase that leads up to another floor over here. Beyond that, not much else. You do see that there are some different just pipes around, but nothing really major in this area.
We can see that there's another hatchway, though, right? From
Yeah, you can
this
see
little
you can
lip.
see the other hatchway, and you can. I'm going to state
that's
that
a
it's not
jar.
like your characters are just standing right there.
Yeah.
you
Is
are
it
able to-
open? Like the entry, like this door was. Is this one also hanging slightly open?
It is not hanging slightly open.
Okay. Can we see the hinges?
No.
Okay. I was just curious because I want to know which way it opens. Well, let's have a
Open.
look.
Opens that way.
Well, yeah, but does it open to the left or to the right, fuckhead?
It just opens.
You guys are being so mean to the DM.
flies into the ceiling.
Hold on, I thought you said you were the seeker. When would you become the DM?
I thought you were the keeper. Yeah.
I love you, V.
I think
so very
So
much.
group-
I think because of the
Group B.
it opens this way.
Oh, they are grouping.
Anyway, chat, thanks for tuning in to our weekly bully session.
Hi, Emmy.
Hi, Emmy.
Damn, I
Thank you
can't-
for the resub. Oh
I
my
can't
God.
believe that we got denounced to just Group B. We're
Because
not
you're
even
also
like.
throwing shade. Anyway,
They aren't. I am. There's a difference.
it's now Group B and Group 2. Anyway, Group 2.
Are we group 2 or are they group 2? Which way
You're
is it
group
going
two.
now?
You're Group 2.
Okay, we're group A. Got it.
Who's up
we're
first?
Group A.
All right, Mickey's just
Alright,
gonna
alright.
fuck it.
Getting
Mickey's
back to it.
gonna
Getting
like
back to it.
I-
All right, opening
like
the door.
just kind of opening the door slowly.
As you open the door, you see. Are you good?
Them daiquiris hitting.
That was very overproof rum I made it with. It's only going to go downhill from here. And it was a double.
I'm gonna request, while okay with the tipsy, don't get
I'm not going for another. I'm good
good. So
for now.
good. So as you open the door, you again immediately you are the sight of the wheel, the sight of the tables, maps, other machinery. You can tell that this is a helm. As well,
Whoa.
you do see that there's this kind of large round pipe that is opened right next to the wheel. And on this table as well, besides a map, you do notice a collection of different books, journals, things of that nature.
Hmm.
Okay. Mickey, have a look through the charts there. I'm gonna see about the equipment.
Gotcha.
Alright. What would we want to do first? The charts or the equipment?
Charts are closer.
Alright. So, as you head up towards the charts, you see that currently right now, it is a map of Devil Reef, and you do see, again, right now, notes that look similar to the ones that you had spotted. Or, like, again, just mentioning different creatures that have been spotted around the reef, and that constant 0, 0, 0. And then as you get to the bottom of the list, you see one marsh specimen being listed on a date that mirrors 2 weeks ago.
Sorry, I was typing. Yeah, something about a marsh specimen. It's a lot of, well, it's a lot of biology mumbo jumbo. I don't really know, but it's about the same time that our dear old, scrolls up through my notes, Dr. Vern ended up disappearing about 2 weeks ago. Notes end there.
That sounds about right, unfortunately.
Mickey starts like kind of flips his journal up a couple of times. It just starts kind of like writing what's in the notes inside his journal.
As you begin kind of flipping through the notes, you do come across what appears to be a really, really old photograph being used as a bookmark.
Look at this graph.
As you look at the photograph, you can see what appears to be 5 different individuals all gathered around what appears to be this large skeleton, but you don't quite know what the skeleton is supposed to be or what creature it's supposed to be for. But they're all positioned around it, kind of like the same way you'd see a group of explorers around a treasure or a bunch of hunters around big game. Across it, it's currently 3 male, 2 female.
Mm-hmm.
And the for the 3 men, you have one that currently is wearing like this large kind of engineering jumpsuit with a kind of
a boiler suit.
A boiler suit. That would be the more appropriate term. And as well, boiler hat. He's kind of giving a thumbs up. His face is smudged. You see a individual with a lab coat and a very thick pair of goggles, and currently one half of his head shaven, the other left very, very long. For the 2 females, you notice one of which is kind of tomboyish, has her hair just tied up into a bun, very, very thick overalls, and kind of this lazily put together, just shirt with that has 1 button at the top for buttoning. And then another one that looks a lot more prim, proper, actual dress that goes down to about knee length in height. Very, very nice blouse top. And then the final individual is this you don't know why, but he looks familiar. Very, very well dressed, very, very prim and proper. And he has
How
this
tall
large...
is he?
Not that much taller than anybody else, but you can tell this, Mickey, is that something is very interesting, is that he has a scar that runs kind of horizontal between his eyeballs. And currently his hair is very, very fine and slicked back and very, very short to his head. The rest of it looks like he's wearing kind of like a pennycoat, if you will.
Mickey kind of lets out like the kind of chuckle where you just kind of exhale for, and then he just passes the photo over. Hey, check out Gavin in the photo.
Because, Bella, from one of your earlier sessions, you had seen a bust of what Gavin looked like before he became Lord Seeker. And you can confirm that's Gavin. As well, the more finely dressed woman, you recall that this is Sarah Triscal.
That is Triscal, yeah.
The woman that you had assisted with several months back when you dealt with the body snatcher.
Yup.
Yep.
When she was in the hospital.
Correct. As for the rest, you're not able to quite recognize who they are. But at least you definitely are able to pin those two as Sarah and Gavin.
She points at the engineer. I would bet money that this is our man. This is Gavin.
How much money?
This is Mr. Triscal. Mickey, bluntly, you don't have enough money for me to take.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Do you find it at all concerning that we keep ending up on these misadventures involving the Lord Seeker's ex-endeavors?
That is a bit odd. Though he did tell us this morning that he doesn't given these sorts of missions, or this mission to us. He said he would have denied it otherwise. But because it was personal, he decided to send us here.
These keep being personal for him, and I keep finding it to be more and more concerning as we end up further and further down his own rabbit hole. It's a little too Alice for me.
Probably, yeah. So, what's with the console? Or, what's with this thing?
This is the navigation helm. From what I can tell... Actually, what can I tell, DM, before I get ahead of myself?
What you can tell right now is that currently, whatever operations that this vessel would have allowed, it currently is not. You did try the wheel, and the wheel is currently locked into place. There are levers here that would allow for ascent, descent, and other maneuvers as well, none of which are currently working. It's as if the entire wheelhouse is on lock.
If I had to guess...
Yeah.
Engineering is locked down. None of these controls are doing anything. She looks to the left.
Yep.
She looks to the left and looks at this pipe sticking out of the floor. Is this a loudspeaker?
It does seem to be a... actually, give me a... what you call it? A mechanical repair real quick.
Cool.
Can I assist with advantage?
How?
You would have to describe how.
Is it possible I could just assist by also giving it a once-over?
That would be a separate roll.
Okay. Well... I'll also roll for it just in case.
I'll tell you what, Coach. Why don't you look for an activation, anything like a power button or like a mic interrupt? Because a lot of old microphones have the press button on them.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take a look for that. I'm not using that roll, even though that was an 11.
22.
Wait, so is that a spot hidden or mechanical?
Mechanical.
You got a 92 regardless. You ain't doing shit. That being said,
Yeah.
22. You can tell that this is supposed to be used as some sort of comm device. There's a switch that causes a grate to open, and it's, compared to everything else, rather rudimentary, as it's just something that allows you to pretty much yell up the pipe and echo the command down the line.
It's not a very big sub, so that's fair enough. Bella's gonna push the switch.
Yep.
Team B. I repeat, Team B. Can you hear me?
There's a pause for a second.
Who the fuck is Team B?
Thank you for answering.
And then-
that makes it you.
And then you hear, coming back, who the hell is aboard my vessel? Pause.
Doctor?
Team B.
If we don't answer.
Team A.
Yeah.
Listen, I like being the B team. All right, if the B team
The B team gets to live.
I was gonna say B team gets to live, but also B team gets bitches. I mean, come on now.
Maybe
No,
we've
no, no,
outgrown
no.
our A's.
You misunderstand. The B and B team is for bitches. You are the bitches.
We're the
I'm okay with
bitches.
You are the bitches.
I'm okay
Damn,
with that.
slay.
So, Team A, as you walk into this room, immediately you turn open the hatch, pop it open, and inside, you see that this is just a storage room. Spare air tanks are here. There are miscellaneous crates here. This, however, is the most interesting as you take a look into it, and you see that it houses these large, weird brass and iron and copper and nickel blocks that have different kind of attachment, circular, like, almost attachment circles along one half of it.
Is it the
What?
weird abacus?
I'm sorry, I missed it. What did you say they were?
I said, what's with the weird
Weird.
abacus?
Again, it's a kind of, think of a holding rack for large metallic rectangles that, again, are made of, you can see brass, nickel, copper, and on either ends of it, there are different weird circular attachment. Like, dongles tied to it. But you can't quite ascertain what they are.
Woo! 151 is good.
All right. Well,
She's
These
gonna
are-
pull out her flashlight
Alright.
and she's gonna start looking in cracks, crevices, and holes.
Give me a spot hidden.
Okay. She's not the worst at it, but she's not the best. Seriously? That's 96.
That is
Oh, no.
96. You find nothing. You find a lot of dust and a lot of loose
That is
crates.
2 90s I've rolled today.
Hey, would you like the bad news?
That is a
Let's get a
crit
fin to the
failure,
face.
but there's, to put this way, it's up for me to decide what that crit failure is. Literally, there's,
okay, fair.
yeah. For that
Okay,
spot hidden,
Good. I
in
was
regards
like,
to this
oh no.
location, nothing that bad. You're fine.
You get a little
Thank
dust
fuck.
in your eye, and you're like, ah, fuck.
And your one good eye.
Oh, no.
yeah, my
never
one
mind.
good eye.
What
Damn,
are the
that's
rest
crazy.
of you two doing?
I want to grab a rectangle.
What?
I want to grab one of these rectangles.
Alright, you grab it. It very easily kind of slides out of the hold, but it is heavy, and you know if you're to try and lift it, easily, it's about, like, maybe 60 pounds.
You know what? I'm just going to let that go.
You can lift 60 pounds. No, well, maybe.
Well, I have like this big old canvas bag as well. I don't want to keep lifting things that are too heavy. I want to hurt myself.
You're so squishy.
Look, in case I need to run away.
Where are you gonna run? You're in a submarine.
I'm gonna run to the smaller submarine.
You're under the fucking water. Where are you gonna go?
I'm going to look over the rectangles. I'm going to look back over toward Wilbur. I'm going to be like, well, this could use someone who's a little stronger to maybe mess about with and move things around.
I'm not touching jack diddly fucking shit until I know what the fuck it is.
I mean, I already touched it. Nothing happened to me.
Your arm turns to dust.
You got though like princess power up shit. I don't fucking know what you have. All right, whatever. Wilbur will
You called me a princess.
pick it up.
You're able to lift it. It's heavy.
He'll examine it. What the fuck is this thing?
All right. So you can either give me a mechanical repair or I'll allow for a science if you have any sciences that are geared towards mechanics.
Ah, so it looks like I'm doing mechanical repair at 10. Because guess what? Wilbur don't know shit, guys. Wilbur's a literal gambler. That's why his
I'm gonna
name
say
is
right
the
now,
Gambler.
not only has this been the second session where we ever had a mechanical repair roll, but unlike the other session where we had one, we've had so many this one.
True. All right. Whoop. No.
I believe that's brass.
You have
It's a ball.
you have no idea what that could be.
It's a cube.
It's a rectangle, actually.
Which
Did
is
you know that
still
all
a
squares
cube.
are? Did you know that all squares and cubes are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares and cubes?
You do know a square is 2-dimensional and a cube is 3, right?
And rectangles can be whichever.
No.
Wilbur, you're looking at
Call
a
them-
piece of brass right now.
It's called a box. I'm looking at a big fucking, and he just puts it back. Not something I give a shit about. And he'll turn around.
You said that there's like these circular things on the sides of it.
Again, it's on the each one of those kind of rectangles. There are circular attachments to each one of them.
Oh, so you could put like circle things in them.
Either circle things in them, or I could say you could infer this much: those circle things probably line up with something. But like, again, you would not be able to have any idea to be able to parse what they would attach to.
Well, Wilbur, I think that this here is
Yeah.
obviously an automaton baby, and we should leave it alone.
A fucking what?
I'm gonna make my way over toward the other door.
All right, would you like to open up the other door?
Yeah, if we yeah, everybody done looking around here. Doesn't see anything. Nothing good here.
Nothing that I can see.
Nothing of interest.
Yeah, let's get this other door open then.
Ah, my thumb!
As you go to open the other door,
You gotta turn around. You gotta turn around that way.
ka-tink! The hatch is locked.
Well, we did our best.
Jesus Christmas Christ.
I'm gonna bring my ear to the door. Do I hear anything on the other side?
That buzzing you've been hearing from the lights here, I could say you can hear is much louder on the other end of this door.
Gotcha. Oh, there's something electrical in there. But if we can't get the door open, there's nothing we can really do about that. Does it look like there's like a place for a keyhole or anything here, or?
Not necessarily a keyhole, but you do see what appears to be kind of this, to the right of the door, where you're facing, there seems to be this secondary kind of monitor, and there's a keypad on it. But it's not digital keypad, it's very, very much so analog. Like, it's a typewriter built into the fucking wall.
Ah. So it's got some kind of little locking thing here. We gotta push the right buttons. Yeah, I guess.
I've got none. What about you, Quiet?
She just shrugs.
Well, we can try putting things in like Gavin.
It's so, just to make sure, it is all numerics. It's numbers. It's not what you call it. There are no letters.
Okay, you said when you said typewriter, I assume
Yeah.
letter. My bad.
The full typewriter. No, that is my bad.
Looks like it's numbers. I don't know of any, like, in particular numbers as of right now. Maybe the others found something?
Perhaps. Are these just massive fucking holes, or those go upwards?
Those
So
pipes.
those are pipes. Those are pipes that lead to
Okay.
the wall and upward. Currently,
Okay.
right now, if you were to hold your hand over it, you could feel a faint bit of heat and condensation gathering on your hand.
I like that.
Can't really infer anything from this at the moment.
I think we need to go back with the others.
Yeah, probably. See if they have any ideas of any numbers that may be important.
It's in these boxes.
So, as you go to... give me a spot hidden real quick.
Ooh, I love spotting things that are hidden. Because sometimes I do really good at seeing those things.
And others?
I'm gonna push that. No, not push that. I'm gonna use some luck.
Alright.
I'm gonna bring that down to a 65, which would be a success.
Alrighty. So, give me 1 second. As you begin popping open them, a lot of them are supplies, but you do pop open one. And immediately inside it, you find some weird kind of just stone artifacts, actually?
Son of a bitch.
The first that comes to mind... I don't need a custom deck, I need a custom card, fuck. The first...
A custom deck. Oh boy!
The first one that you find is a medallion that, again, stone pendant. It's made of this really, really nice kind of blackish greenish, like very, very deep green. Not quite jade, but it's not as like lustrous as jade or fine jade anyway. It's very, very rough.
Is it malachite?
Similar to malachite. But not quite that either. However, on it you find this symbol is engraved into one of the faces.
A whale tail?
Oh.
I can tell you what I think it is, but it's not appropriate.
It's not a pair of tits under the water or popping out of the water. I know exactly where your head went.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's really lewd of you.
I'll show you,
Is it a
Lude, the
word?
second we get the fuck out of here.
Oh
I'm
my
taking the
God.
medallion.
Blows you up. Blows you up. Blows
You
both of
can
you
up
up.
all you want. They have done this the entire time they've known each other.
As you
And yet, we have not done anything.
as
Correct.
you take the medallion, do me a favor, make me a sanity check right now.
Oh god!
Oh, why is it always?
Why is it always me?
You're the new Vinny. This is just what happens.
No, I did this while Vinny was here too.
This is what you get for thinking it's boobs coming out of the water.
Oh no!
Okay, but real talk.
Kind of is,
Yeah.
though.
That's a whale tail.
Oh, yes,
I
the
agree,
standard
puppy.
VTuber attire.
So, what'd you roll?
Not good. Not fucking good. That's an 83 out of a 45.
Cool, great. Give me a second.
Oh, good.
Oh my. Oh
Guys,
me, oh me, oh my, me, my,
Is this
me,
the
moy.
day that Wilbur fucking dies?
Hooray!
Is this the
Okay.
way that is this the
I
day
hope-
that Wilbur's head explodes?
I hope not. You still haven't bought me my dog.
We're working on that. So, as you
Working on it. Wait a minute.
as you take that pendant in hand and lift it up and turn to the rest of the group, you go to say, "All right, gang, let's," and then you just hear. It's not quite hearing. It's not in your ears. It's sitting in the back of your skull. And if you could describe the sound of hearing something as slimy and sticky, you can.
Oh, no.
And you just hear a voice lean in. Father's treasure. It has been found. And you take 4 sand damage as you now just have this ever-present feeling as if you currently have a entire audience of eyes staring at you.
Oh,
Am I temporarily insane?
You
No.
said it was temporary.
You okay, Wilbur? You sort of just top.
Well, I took sanity damage, so does that mean that I have something that happens to me?
You can
Besides
take a nod.
hearing
You
voices?
You're fine. You just hear the voices.
Okay. Wilbur's gonna just
You okay, Wilbur?
pocket the thing,
Wilbur?
and now is
man.
actively looking around and ignoring everyone because he can't hear them at the moment. Like he can,
So
but he can't.
Oh, alright. You're choosing to.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
as
he's
a
choosing to ignore them at the current moment and is literally looking around like,
Do you think it's cabin fever?
Usually doesn't happen this fast. We've only been in here.
Wilbur's
Minute and a
been through
half.
A lot, though, right?
Meanwhile, back to group 1. Who the hell is aboard my vessel?
Dr. Livingston, I presume?
Livingston?
It's sorry.
Burden?
That's culture beyond you at the moment. Dr. Irving, is that you?
Vern.
Oh, is it? Where did I get
Isaac,
Irving
his
from?
name is Isaac Vern.
Isaac. Where did I get Irving from?
Dr. Vern, I think.
Dr. Vern, is that you?
Not a doctor necessarily, but yes. Hi.
Would you prefer I say Engineer Vern?
I only allow 2 people to ever call me that.
Would one of them happen to be Gavin?
Who the fuck are you and how the fuck do you know that name?
We are within Lord Seeker's employ, and we have been sent to rescue you.
Alright, well. How many of you are there?
We are 5 strong currently. 2 in the forward compartment, 3 headed towards the rear compartment.
How long have you been down there?
Only just now arrived via your submersible miner.
Give or take 5 minutes.
Cool. Alright. So, if you could do me a favor, if you could gather the rest of you and head towards the staircase and come to the as far up as you can right now. I have another deck topside that I can use to control the ship from on top in case I need the angle. I am stuck up here, and soon all of you are going to be as well. If anything, you all should be hurrying up here immediately. Your friends are in danger if they remain downstairs.
Understood. She looks over at Mickey. Find them.
On it.
Move quickly, I'll unlock the door for you guys. I am going to wait probably another 5 minutes before I close this door, though.
Mr. Irving, Can you tell us what has been going on? Obviously something supernatural, but can you give us details? We saw scratches coming in.
When you're up here, move now.
Understood. And she signs off.
All right.
Mickey kind of baps on the door with his axe.
Screams.
He's just kind of sitting there singing. I don't know what's going on.
Let me close my eyes.
You know,
All I hear are screams.
He's musically talented, but
What's a popular singer? What's a popular singer from this time?
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Just
So-
let me close my eyes.
At this point, Group A, you hear banging at the door.
Hey, Louis Armstrong.
I go to open the door.
Wait, y'all hear
Slowly, very slowly. Gun
As you
pointed
open the
at
door-
opening.
Louis Armstrong.
As you open the door, you see Mickey standing right there.
With an axe in hand. We gotta go. Now. Not out, but up. Apparently the engineer's on the second floor, and he says that there's something dangerous down here, then we gotta get out.
Yeah, I
Do you
found
have,
it.
like, an
I am fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mickey.
Right, we can talk later? He seemed urgent about it.
Up? There's an upstairs?
There's an upstairs, let's go. Enough talking.
I'm following. Believe you me. We are following.
All right. So, as I'm going to assume everyone's heading up the staircase that is over here.
Oh my gosh, he's the Flash.
Wilbur is me.
Yes.
Yes.
All
right. So- There we go. Floor 2. As you make it, grab you guys.
God, it's backwards.
Oh, it's flipped the other direction. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Hold
Yeah.
on, wait. I can fix this. Give me a moment.
It's
We're
no
all
big deal.
gonna-
It's no big deal.
Watch me go
My brain.
flying.
I'm attached to it. You can't get rid of me.
Up.
We're under the ship still. No.
Move
Part of the ship,
yourselves
part of the
now.
crew.
Some
I
of you
literally
look
can't.
I
Why
can't
did you
move.
lock your token? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill all of
I
you.
did not lock anything. You locked me. I don't know how to lock my own token, you fool.
How do we get up there? Oh, just by following the staircase around the edge. Got it.
Yeah,
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
I,
yep,
okay.
I see. I see.
All I hear
are screams.
I'm fixing these real quick.
Jesus Christ, you two.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
So, as you make your way up this staircase, you do see that there's a spiral staircase that leads to that top floor that you heard about. And as well, it's sit here in the dining, in this little dining area.
Sausages.
Oh,
There are no sausages set out on the table right now. Do you
That's
stay
not
in the
horrible.
dining area, or do you keep climbing upward?
He said uppermost deck is where he got
Yep.
stuck, so we should keep climbing.
Yeah, we're gonna keep climbing.
As you
We're climbing up.
climb further, you do
Oh,
reach this kind of...
Jesus Christ.
Yep. It would be set this way. You do reach
We're
the top floor.
we're in the conning tower for certain. Okay.
Yep.
Mickey freaking charging up there with an axe. It's just-
Ooh. Stop moving tokens. Alright. And as
I'm
everybody
here.
makes their way up, you notice one individual just kind of slumped in the chair right there. He looks very familiar to those that look in the photo. He's the gentleman in the boiler outfit, however, significantly aged further than he is in that photo. And he kind of just looks over the back of the chair, just staring at the rest of the group as you all run on up.
Mr. Van.
Gonna be honest, I was thinking about like what I would see when I would come up here, and I was honestly picturing another Lord Seeker.
No, unfortunately, or actually, you know what? Rather fortunately, I didn't end up like Gavin. Though, honestly, given our current circumstances, I'd much rather be in a fucking library. Hi, yes, Isaac Verne, pleasure to meet all of you. I'm gonna assume that you are all hired by my idiot friend to be co-workers, lab assistants, whatever, I don't care. Hi.
Guinea pigs. Correct. Yes.
At this point, bounty hunters.
Cool.
I don't know what I do.
Not much has changed then. Pleasure. Isaac Vern.
Anyway,
He
introductories
steps up.
aside,
Real quick, he does step up, and as you notice, he walks out. One definitive difference between him and the photos, besides being significantly aged, his left leg is now replaced with a mechanical one.
cool.
Mickey just straight up says, "Oh, that's cool."
Wasn't cool losing it.
Sorry,
Rather insensitive, Mickey.
but it is cool.
I'm not disagreeing. However, Dr. Vern, please appraise us of the situation.
Alright, so, currently of the situation. I am going to assume that you guys at least know why I'm here.
Yeah,
We can
you
thank the
exploring.
Arkham Institute- We can thank the Arkham Institute for that knowledge, yes.
What did it... Just to play dumb with me for a second, how much of my survey did they actually tell you what I'm doing? Did they give you the cover story or the full story?
Presumably the cover story about you coming to visit a bombed out section of the reef.
That part's not the cover. Ecological survey definitely is the cover, though.
Hmm.
Given the fact that you're part of Lord Seeker's stock, and that you're here to investigate and help me, I have no reservations in trying to keep secrets here. I'm here to investigate whether or not strange creatures that were seen around Innsmouth 5 years ago are still skulking around the reef. And about 2 weeks ago, I spotted one.
And
It made its way back into the rubble of Devil's Reef, and while I was prepping the submersible miner to go after it and go and get a better inspection, as the Major can't get that far, another larger creature came out of the reef itself and attacked my vessel. I put it on lockdown. I set my automaton assistant to help and fend off the creature, and now, while it did fend off the creature, there's something wrong with it. It's attacking anything that it deems to be an intruder inside the vessel, including myself.
Oh, that's not good.
No,
wait, you mean the bits and bolts and all that? Automaton, yeah. It's attacking everything?
everything that's in the vessel. You guys are lucky that you came down when you did. It's doing a patrol outside right now. However, that patrol will be ending within the next minute.
Bella, you remember how tall the one we found back in Mr. Vern's room was, yeah?
Mr. Vern, did the creature
Yes.
bleed did you manage to attack the creature?
Me, personally, no. My assistant, yes.
Did it bleed?
Bleeding would be a weird word to describe whatever it is. To kind of pause for a moment. I could less describe this creature as a being and more of an it. It was... And he pauses for a moment as you see kind of some color leave from his face, but not enough to where he's gone comatose or insane. He's just recollecting it. It makes him feel utterly terrible. Whatever it is more of a sentient mass that moves and shifts.
Bella looks over at the rest of the team. We encountered part of it on the miner submersible on the way down. Sort of a black ichor substance.
Yes. How much did you encounter?
We shot it until it wasn't anymore.
It was like a fist-sized one. Well, not one of my fists, one of their fists.
Stuck on the outside of the vessel, I think.
Well, if I am going to be blunt, you probably saw 1/100th of how much there is. Probably even less than that. This thing was large enough that my entire front end, both viewing ports, I could not see out of as it hugged to the side of that. It is massive. And inside it there were... He pauses for a second. Things you would rather not see mixed within it, and if I'm going to be frank, I would not want... I would suggest not going near it. While I wouldn't want to bet on fighting my automaton, I'd rather be locked in the room with my automaton crazed than that thing.
If it's outside of the vessel right now, is it possible that we can reach the surface? Abandon it down here? Do an emergency surface of some variety. This is a submersible. They are designed to do that, yes?
Correct. And you've noticed I haven't been able to do that.
Why?
Currently, the main engine is damaged. It's currently sitting on low power mode, powering by choice, by its default choice, the automaton. In normal circumstances, this was meant to make sure that the automaton stays on and is able to repair any other systems. Unfortunately, the automaton's gone mad. Oversight, honestly, on my part, and I'll own up to that. But now, unless I can have it to be shifted over to instead power the engines, anything else, really, to allow any sort of propulsion, I'm stuck here.
How do we power down the automaton?
I can think of one way.
There's
Wait.
that, but I would like to warn you that it is made of metal.
Quick
Oh, shit,
question.
hold on, I ejected a shell.
If it's powering the automaton and it's out, don't these things run on ether? How's
you
it doing
looked
it
at my
remotely?
notes. Well, you see, and he begins kind of going into detail, explaining processes that involve the idea of transference of energy through air and other means, and different studies that he did into the works of a Nikola Tesla.
You see Mickey, he is furious, like college student furiously scribbling stuff down in a different notebook he has in another sleeve.
He's not bothering to stop and explain any parts of it, but the general gist that you're getting is that as long as the bot remains within a range of within that engine, electrical engine, it can receive power remotely from it, and it's in fact kind of siphoning power from that engine.
Fascinating.
Wilbur is going to just kind of like raise his hand now.
Yes.
So, question for you, Dr. Engine
The engineer.
Isaac.
Isaac's just fine. I don't need a title.
Why,
Do I look like-
No,
I
you
was
don't
gonna
look
say-
like Lord Seeker.
I was gonna say, yeah,
But-
I don't... Trust me. Titles were for Gavin, not for me.
Great, cool. I'm still learning all of this shit. But I got a question for you. Do you hear any weird voices right now? Is anybody else hearing like a strange ass voice right now?
What are you on about?
What?
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I
Did
saw
you go
something I
into my
probably shouldn't.
storage? Did you go down into my storage room?
Maybe. He like side eye.
Gambler.
He's like, what?
What did you
Y'all
take?
said to look around, and I did. I found a thing. It's giving me voices in my head, and it said, "We found the master of something." All right, this is not my fault.
He also
What
said it
did you
looked like
take?
boobs.
Well, I currently have it, so I mean,
He
What
extends out a
Boobies in
hand.
water. He will hold up the pendant and he will not give it to the dude.
Alright, so the dude's gonna try and take it from you, so if you wanna resist it, I'm gonna need a fighting brawl from you.
Okay.
Why are you not giving it to?
Because I'm hearing voices. I don't want this motherfucker to hear voices too. That is a 45, which does do my thing at a 69. So that's a 1 success.
Cool. You're as soon as you go to he goes to grab it, you just nuh-uh and tug it away and hold it close to your chest, and he just kind of
Look, this might be yours, but currently I'm hearing voices. Last time that shit happened, someone else got fucked up and I blasted a dude in the face. I don't want to do that again.
do me a favor, put it back into the storage room, you idiot. If you're
fuck
hearing
is-
voices, that means someone knows you're holding it, and I'd rather not that someone come and deal with us.
Didn't you just say that there's a creature or like an automaton thing also about to board the fucking ship? Like now he like looks at a fake watch on his wrist.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah, but what are we gonna do? We're not gonna stay up here the whole time.
it's better we leave it down there with the thing that could probably at least fend off whatever's. Yeah.
At the very least, leave it on the table. Don't hold on to it.
We could probably, I mean, when it comes to this automaton thing, I'm not entirely sure everything about its optics or anything like that. Is it able to feel us and sense us, or can we hide from it?
No, it has sight. Very rudimentary sight and extremely rudimentary hearing.
So what we need to do is we need to attempt to find a way into the engine room, try to see if we can't at least either shut it down long enough for the automaton to go down, and then you go down and fix it, or just shift it over to something else anyway, right?
We could do that. My only concern and my only worry with doing that is that the creature out there was driven back by my automaton. If we do move to shut it down, that creature probably will come back.
I have a question. Is the automaton physically capable of opening the doors that seal off the different parts of this facility? Like just
Yes.
tearing off those
Uh,
doors from the hinges?
It possibly could tear the doors off, but it's by programming designed not to. One of the laws I built into it requires it to not destroy any other pieces of my property and or the vessel that would endanger my life.
And you are also able to, you've been able to hide from it by sealing yourself off in here, right?
Correct. He notes that there is kind of like a slide right here that allows this to shut.
I have an
So
idea.
why don't we go inside the engine room, we close it, and then we wait until it tries to maybe come up to the door.
It does have
And-
programmed into it the codes to all the doors, so locking the doors are not going to do much against it.
Well,
I wanna-
not exactly keeping it out, but more just giving us enough time while it's on the vessel to shut it off. Then you could fix it, maybe.
I have a
if
question.
we can figure out what's wrong with it.
That's a possibility. What's your question?
What is the best course of action to scuttle your ship?
That would require us going into the battery room. That's further into storage. Honestly, if we want to scuttle it, that is where I've put in the self-destruct, is in that battery room.
Oh, behind the
I don't
typewriter?
want to, but if it comes down to it, we can hop on the submersible miner and head back for the surface while we scuttle the rest of the vessel if our other plans don't bear fruit.
Is that where all the rectangles are in the typewriter?
Yes. If you want to know the code to literally to every door down here is 1899.
Ah.
Mickey under his breath is just, Carver's not gonna like that.
I also have another idea, though.
What's your idea?
I'm gonna take out my sketch pad. I'm gonna write down onto my sketch pad. I'm gonna rip it off from the sketch pad and put it on me. It says property of Isaac Vern.
Isaac just stares. Stares very long and hard at Haley.
It's not supposed to hurt your property, right?
There are about 12 levels of commentary we can make here right now, and I'm not.
Look, I'm not saying it's gonna work, but I am saying I'm gonna leave it here just in case.
Right. Let's at least try the engine room. Yeah.
We could try to sneak towards the engine room here, and at that point, as soon as he says "but," everybody can hear reverberating through the entirety of the hull just this loud metal ting, that kind of just you can feel the entire bit of the vessel vibrate. Child's home.
You named it Child?
He is I refer to him as my son, yes.
We're not
Yeah,
going to
weird
get into the
relationship.
psychological analysis of this issue right now.
Appreciated. So, if at this point, do we want to scuttle the ship, or do we want to head towards engineering?
I think it'd probably be best if we were able to get the entirety of the ship back up. So we should try engineering first, like you said, and scuttling it as a last resort.
Well, this room is sealed off. We could have somebody be here just in case.
I'm gonna remain here, just in case.
question.
Answer.
One more question before we go forth with any other further plans. How regular are the automaton's routines for going external of the vessel?
It patrols outside for about 15 minutes, 4 times a day, once every 3 hours.
Once every 3 hours.
Setting a timer.
Would it be best for us to wait 3 hours for it to leave before we move to initiate our plan? That would give us a 15-minute window and probably our best course of options.
Could do that.
Yeah, and if it's deactivated from the outside, we could use the separate ship to pick up the body and bring it back in, and then fix it.
So, in that case, course of plan: wait 3 hours. Wait 3 hours for it to make another trip outside. Go and try and repair. Work on the engines. Get repairs done.
That seems to be our most logical course of action right now, yes. And certainly the one that gives us the highest odds of success.
But what can the 6 of us do to pass the time for 3 hours?
Mickey sits down and just kind of pulls out the schematics that he got from the college and just kind of rolls them out. He's like, so maybe we could figure out probably what's up with the thing.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
What were you thinking?
Charades.
I'm thinking I'm gonna take a seat in this chair over here, and Isaac just kind of flops himself back into the chair.
Have you eaten?
Hardtack.
Clack, clack.
Oh, I was
Clack,
gonna say
clack.
it. I hate that you beat me to it. I resisted it too long.
Oh,
So during these
better get busy.
During these 3 hours, what would group like? Yeah, I'm gonna go down left to right real quick. Haley, what would you like to do during these 3 hours?
In all seriousness, away from joking, which is what she does whenever she is insecure. Whenever we were looking at the schematics before, we saw there was a big open part in the chest of the area. I'd like to ask him what that is.
That is where it houses the ether battery that it's able to siphon energy from the engine. So removing that battery would in fact turn off the automaton as well. However, that requires getting up next to it and manually pulling it out.
Luckily, my friends are very strong.
I'll let that be.
It's kind of
I'll let that be your question.
We're very skilled, sir.
Yeah, huh? Mickey, what are you doing in the interim?
Mickey's mostly like trying to figure out from like a. Oh, sorry. Is my mic cutting out? Because I see it
little
like
It cut out for a second.
popping
A
in.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll lean in. Just let me know if it like stops in the middle of me speaking. So Mickey is just kind of poring over the mechanical documents, trying to see what could fail from like a mechanics standpoint that would cause it to start turning on everything else. And he's probably just gonna ask for Vern's insight on that sort of thing. What gives it the ability to, move around on its own?
So, as far as what gives it the ability to move around on its own, he kind of goes into the intricacies of how he's, with the wonderful use of ether, been able to replicate, at the very, very basic level, an idea of consciousness within the gear shaft of its head. It's actually how he's able to keep it in check with the 3 different laws that he's installed inside of this robot.
Mm-hmm.
I love that he uses starting fluid to run everything.
So it's like, Mickey just kind of like stares at like that. So maybe it might have broken part of the instructions. Maybe this is way out of my ballpark. It'll make a good thesis
Something
though if I bring it back.
In order for anything to deal with that, either there's been damage to its cranial, the cranial area for it, or there's something wrong with the ether receptor that it has. One of the two.
Question: is the ether supposed to be like a sort of what does the ether look like? Is it colorless? Is it dark?
It's another
what is
form.
it supposed to?
To keep it very basic for you now, it's another wavelength of energy. I don't have the time to explain it, and I'd rather not spend the next 3 hours trying to explain theoretical mathematics to you.
As much as I'd love to hear about that, fair enough.
Though all you need to know is this: there are other wavelengths out there in the universe. Ether exists on one of them. Going
Alright.
next, Jean, what are you doing? Jean is dead.
Oh no.
We'll come back to Marin in a moment.
Hmm?
Oh, I am asking what is Jean doing in this moment?
And the 3 hours? Ugh.
During the 3 hours.
She's probably just
3-hour
fucking
tour.
looking over everything, like, out of sheer curiosity. Trying to figure out how the fuck everything works.
Oh fuck. We are Gilligan's Island right now.
As you're kind of looking at the submarine, Isaac looks over at John. She's a beaut, isn't she?
She's astonishing.
Thank you. Life's work. I've been drawing up the schematics for a while, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised I was able to get the Miskatonic University to fund the creation.
It must have cost a fortune.
Oh yeah, it did. definitely probably have pissed off Lucian.
You hear Mickey like snickering over from his notes. He's like, "Yeah, we probably should save the vessel."
I'm gonna be frank. I want to save it because it's my magnum opus. But if we need to abandon ship, we need to abandon ship. But he turns back.
I think
to
you
John.
should be Isaac.
But yeah, if you want, I wouldn't mind sharing with. Once we're out of here, I wouldn't mind sharing the details of how this works and possibly handing on the blueprints. If you were at Seeker's Law, eventually you might need to build one of your own, though probably not as massive.
This definitely seems well over the top.
You could say that. So,
We can make an automaton too. Do you think we can make it into a dog?
he just stares
many
at
heads
you
can we get
as we jump cut to Bella. Bella, what are you
It's
doing?
like, how many heads can we get?
Bella's being very methodical. She's going through all the weaponry within the party and like inspecting, cleaning, mending, basically doing all the everything you could think a maid would do, but with like firearms and things.
Noted. So that just leaves, last but not least, Wilbur. What are you doing,
Hey.
homie?
Hey, buddy. There's this really cool medallion that was just informed not to touch, but the voices. The voices.
So are you
Smash
doing
the man.
anything? Are you
You
doing
should look at
anything
the
else with
boob
the
medallion.
medallion?
You should look at the boob medallion.
He has it on the table in front of him. Does he still hear the voices?
If it's on the table, no.
He is staring at the medallion, and he is going to ask our dear captain here. So, what is this? What does it
Go-
call?
Don't know. And also, don't know. Memorizing that wasn't my forte. That was left up to the other two to deal with.
Other two?
Yeah.
You mean like
Gavin,
Lord Seeker?
Sarah. I used to... He kind of just mulls over. Back in the day, I used to run with Gavin and a few others in a group known as the Secret Seekers. Again, Gavin's choice of name, not mine. I'm not that kind of... He kind of just waves his hand. Egotistical asshole.
That about sums up Lord Seeker, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, is he Lord Seeker because he was part of the Secret Seekers?
More than, like... Question, what he named the library?
Seekers
give-
Library?
Yeah, huh? Back in the day, that used to be our home base of operation. We used to work out of there. And lo and behold, he's the only one that's still tied to that library. We broke up as a group. Yeah, obviously, we weren't. It wasn't like this big polyamorous thing. But
Pick a slur of choice, insert it here.
Oh.
It's
This is the
1930.
1920s. This is
Yeah.
the 1930s.
this is the 1930s. It would
But as far as our group went, I was the closest thing to kind of muscle engineering, exploration head. Whenever we'd make a trek out anywhere, I'd be the one that'd be choosing out the gear that we need. I'd be the ones planning it out. The pragmatics was my deal. Dealing with the research, everything else like that. Gavin and Sarah dealt with both of those. So as far as what that is, bring it to either one of those two. They can probably tell you immediately by looking at it and go off on a, 5-hour tangent about it and the implications and the terribleness and the awfulness and the cults and the monsters and the creatures. Me, I just look at it and I know that's spooky shit. And whatever the fuck you're touching is not good.
I'm an engineer. I solve practical problems.
So what I'm hearing is I'd need to bring this to hit.
Likely.
Great. So no one else is touching this because only I want to hear the voices. I mean, I should only be the one to hear the. We should. Fuck! Are they getting my head this badly?
Smacks Wilbur's hand.
I don't want you touching it.
Have you not?
Did you not put it down this entire time?
No, he did.
Putting her pistol down for a second. Bella turns and looks at Isaac. Have you checked in on Miss Sarah at all lately?
Last I heard, she was committed to a hospital. I meant to check in on her, but I haven't. I
would suggest you do so.
You see, he kind of just grips the side of his arm, and he looks uneasy. I haven't seen her, or Gavin, or Beatrice, or Gerald since 1899. And I thought it for the best.
If I may.
You may.
She's not long for this world, I mean. She was unwell when we last saw her. When we last went to her manor. Don't have a moment of regret because of something that happened 30 years in the past. And on a high note, if you're going to end.
That's fair. I don't know, maybe
you know
she's...
it's important to you. With everything you've done, you've made your password 1899 for everything. You know it's important to you.
He kind of just pauses for a moment. They are. I'd be lying if running with that gang, while a headache, wasn't the best years of my life. Frankly, I miss them.
Frankly, she could do with the fresh air, given that the doctor that was assigned to her was a murdering psychopath.
He looks
opens up.
Where did you get that can?
Where'd you get...
How long have you had that in your pocket? How is it still carbonated?
Just kind of look. Can crack aside. He looks up. No, that this is where I would be shocked, but knowing the life that Miss Triscall ran and who she dealt with. Yeah. Especially him.
I assume by him you mean Gavin.
No, Gavin's a dickhead, but Gavin's not evil.
Horace?
Well, that's good to know.
As soon as you say the name Horace, his face shoots over to you, Bella, and he looks mad. You know him?
Unfortunately,
That
He has been-
bastard is still alive?
More importantly, he continues to reappear. I'm frankly astonished he hasn't poked his grimy little nose into this incident.
It's probably because he knows I'm tied to it, and he knows next time I meet him, I'm just gonna shoot his fucking head. Again.
Again?
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fucking information right now happening.
Stories I can give at a later time.
Stories you
For
will.
right now, all you need to know, and as soon as he stands up to give you the short, these lights flick over to red. It has only been about, by the way, half an hour.
So, tell me how good those lights are.
That's bad.
How bad?
Everybody can hear outside the kind of emanating from outside. This shift in the water. It is audible enough that it's like there's a kind of this large current that just slams in the front of it, and you can hear the entirety of the vessel echo.
Ooh.
That would be
I'm
our
going
marsh
to-
creature.
I'm going to assume that's not meant to happen.
Uh-oh.
The last time I felt that kind of movement, he turns to the rest of the group. We need to start moving now.
Hustling.
All right, then. Is the plan still to go to the engine room, or should we just...
Well, there's only one way we're getting out of here. We're gonna, robot or not, robot. It's not a term. Automaton or not, we gotta surface this vessel.
Okay,
So,
last one down the stairs is the rotten egg.
engineering it is then.
Engineering until provided otherwise.
All right, darling,
Mickey.
you go first.
We.
Mickey slips out his
The person who doesn't have a gun is the one who's going first.
It's fine. I have a way to defend myself because I have the property of Isaac on my chest.
fucking yeah, let's send the guy with the with the robot leg, currently not armed.
I'm not sending
And-
that. I went down first.
Ah. All right. Anyway, let's come on. Let's go.
Down we go.
All right.
I love holding this medallion. Ah, the voices, they're back.
Do you pick up the medallion?
Yes.
Don't pick up the medallion.
All right, noted. So, as
Slaps your hand.
You're not there.
So, as you grab the medallion and everyone pours downstairs, I'm going to have us move into turn order. So,
Oh my
Yep.
god.
So, real quick, Han, just because I don't have everyone's character sheet up quite at this moment. Anyone above 90 for Dex?
Yo,
No. Are we
I
counting
am-
the total or Dex total?
Just Dex, not with your gun, because currently right now I'm not going to be looking at... While we do have firearms drawn, that's typically for during the combat. I just want this for just a natural turn...
Right.
what you call it? Natural just turn order. It can shift into combat, but because you're not actively firing, I'm not going to give the gun advantage to folks that have it. So,
Fair.
who here-
So it's above 90, right?
who here's above 90 for Dex?
Not above 90.
Who
No.
here's above? I'm gonna bump it down to 70.
Okay, I'm above 70.
All right, Mickey. Who here's above a 60? Above a 50.
Right at 50.
Right at 50.
yeah, I was gonna say 3 of us are at 50.
Yeah.
The three of you then, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Make,
Rochambeau?
just roll a d10. Give me the results.
Watch you guys all roll the same thing.
10.
9.
Threve.
Haley, where are you at?
I got a 45. I'm so good in both strength and dex.
That's a 10 only.
If it makes you feel any better, you're not bottom of the turn order. That's Isaac.
Yay!
Isaac has a 25 for Dex.
It's because he has a
Oh,
leg.
okay,
that's
he's got
made of-
one
made of
leg.
iron.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Question. Am I able
Answer.
to artificially boost his dex because I have
You cut out.
'Cause you have
Because you
what?
have what?
because I have crutches in my backpack?
No.
Oh,
If anything, that would be even more of a detriment in these tight spaces.
fair enough.
All right. So, we're going into the motion. Keep in mind, for combat rounds, typically you have you can do up to 2 different actions. So, I will state moving from one room to another is an action. An example of a room would be either going through a doorway or going from one major area to the other. So, like, all of this I'm going to count as one room, but, like, going down this staircase right here down to the floor below would count as one action. Or moving into here is one action. Stuff like that.
Got you. And we have 2 actions?
You have 2 actions per turn.
Okay. Am I able to assist Vern, like, moving, like, alongside with me if I kind of, like, you know, like, hoist his arm over my shoulder and, like, assist him?
Due to the nature of a submarine, no, because you're now... A lot of these spaces are very, very tight, and you're now trying to effectively make 2 people move together through a space. Honestly,
Yeah, we're talking at most like 4 feet wide for most of these corridors.
Yep.
Okay,
It is...
that's fair.
To put it this way, it would be better for you to just move solely, individually.
Okay. Well,
Besides, it's his ship. He knows where all the secrets are, and he can get around.
fair enough.
And if he doesn't know,
Uh,
seek him.
Seek him. Is this a path I can take?
Yeah, that's a path you can take.
All right. You said it takes an action to move between rooms.
Yep.
So can I take 2 actions to just move from this room and
We're
to
gonna-
this room over here?
Do each one individually, because you don't know what's behind any doors. But yes.
Fair enough. Okay. So, one hand on his.
Move rate doesn't come into play here.
What was that?
So I'm guessing our move rate doesn't come into play here.
It's not going to come into play here, no.
Gotcha. So, Mickey, one hand with like the kind of gun like under his coat, and the other hand starts like moving up to the door and like kind of leans against it to try and like open it.
All right.
As he walks by.
You're very easily able to open it. It's already been opened. As you open the door, standing at the right there, dead center of the hallway, is this large mechanical creature that immediately is already looking at the door that you just opened and spots you.
Oh,
Slowly closes the door and steps
We're
back.
in combat. Would you like
Hey,
to do anything else on your
yeah.
turn there, Mickey?
Fuck.
hail a buckshot!
Okay.
Hail a buckshot! Hail a buckshot!
But it's time for you know what's funny? I think my throw is actually better than my gun.
Do not throw the shotgun. Or do
No,
it.
I'm not gonna
It'd
throw
be
the
funny.
shotgun.
I would complain as a DM, but you know. Sorry, as a keeper, but you know.
Well, hold on. Sorry, because like the stats that's like right here, the same. It's like I need to get my stat sheet. Where's my stat sheet? Oh god, my iPad turned off. God damn it. Sorry.
Oh, this is so unprofessional of me. Hey, hey!
Who's hitting the Benjamin?
None of that. Fuck it. I'm just gonna with using the door as cover and remembering the fact center mass to knock out this thing's power source. I'm gonna try aiming for its chest
Aiming
and firing.
is going to be aiming would be an action. You would just be firing at him.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause aiming gives you a bonus.
Oh, aiming does give a bonus.
Yes. So you're just
Fuck it.
effectively
Just wild
wildly.
blast.
Yep. So, give me a firearm rifle roll.
Question:
Well,
I
to be
have
fair,
a double barrel. Can I pull both of them at the same time?
You're firing one. You're not firing both.
Okay. Got you. Big money. Oh,
92.
Oh, wait.
Ugh.
92.
The shot goes wide. And your turn ends.
And my ears are ringing.
So you just hear like
This is, by the way, very loud for everybody. I hope you all brought earplugs. John, it is your turn.
I've heard a gunshot happen so close.
you just hear freaking like you see Mickey like go up the hallway and then you just hear
Wait, wouldn't that also technically affect the automaton? Because it has rudimentary hearing.
Extremely rudimentary. He's fine. Or maybe not.
Nah.
You don't know.
Sure,
John,
can't read his face.
The door's open now, right?
correct. The
door is
is
open. I am leaning against it.
Keep in mind, this isn't like a... this right here isn't a wall. This is a balcony you can see over, but like...
Yeah,
a
but
view
she is
angle,
going to come
yeah.
down to the other side of the door.
Alright.
And she doesn't know exactly what's... Well, maybe she could see it. She could probably see it down the hall from where she was standing at the top of the stairs.
Everything's well lit. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so she would be able to see at least part of it, and figured you were shooting at something important. So she is immediately going to like whip around the door panel and just fire off her shotgun.
Alrighty. Do me a
Nice.
favor.
Nice.
Just to help give you a little bit of advice, because again, this is your second time playing with us, and you do not use an action to open the door. You do have another action. You can use that action to specifically aim, which will give you another bonus dice to be able to hit him. Would you like to do that?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
There you go. So you'd be
So
using one action
for the
aim.
bonus dice, what is it?
You're getting a bonus
What is it?
10 spot. Effectively, it is you take the
Okay,
lower.
okay, so take the lowest.
Correct.
Okay, take the lowest on the 10 spot. This is firearms, rifle, shotgun. There it is.
Goblet down! Goblet down!
You rolled
70s.
all
Damn, that's-
2 70s and then a 7.
3 7s.
Come on, that's got to count for something.
Jackpot.
Jackpot.
I'm writing
Jackpot.
that down.
Man.
That will come back for you later, Jean. However, unfortunately for now, your shot.
Her pumping
Rings-
it earlier now has the other shell just jammed in the gun. Fuck!
The gun does jam, and you're not able to. Oh, actually, no. Jamming is something completely different.
Yep.
I was gonna say, just whenever she like pumped it earlier for like emphasis, and the one shell like came out and she got the other one, she didn't push it in all the way, so now it's just fucking blocking the entire.
You're stovepiping the
insert.
gun.
Yep.
Alright, so unfortunately you do not hit your target. That moves us on to Bella next.
Yay. That's the malfunction rule.
Could use some extra firepower here.
Well, good news is I don't got to be right up against the door, so I'm just gonna drop to one knee and take aim.
I will state, if you want to be able to see him, it's going to be extremely difficult from up here, but you can do it.
You could just
Yeah, I
kind of
don't
like
want-
lay down at like the top of the stairs, maybe like here.
That's true. We can go down here and do that.
Mm.
Okay. How's that?
That works. All right.
All
Aim
right.
and fire.
Aim. I need another.
There you go. Already made one.
Fire.
Opens fire. Oh.
79.
We are all firing wide.
This shot
Well,
does
suppose like
it kind of just getting close to the bot, but it seems to hit on his, right towards his shoulder pad and just kind of ricochets off.
so it does say attack 1-3.
You'd have to
I
that'd be
take-
used choosing the fire mode. You would have to call that before firing.
I
Because,
see. Okay.
yeah, to put it this
I don't
way-
know the rule on that.
That's fine. If you're choosing that automatic fire, you'd be rolling individually for each single shot, and each shot is more difficult than making the singular fire.
Gotcha. Oh, because it goes from regular to hard to extreme.
Yep.
Right. So if it was 2, it would be a hard.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
So with that done, Wilbur, what are you doing?
Hey.
Just shoot the fucking
Oh.
thing.
Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna shoot the fucking thing, but first, I feel like it might be a wise idea for me to just get really fucking close.
What?
You know,
No. No, I don't know.
get like
No.
this close.
No.
What are you doing?
Why are you guys
mean-
saying no?
The voices are telling him to.
Well, no, the voices aren't telling me shit. But I would like to use the 3 attacks of my automatic gun.
All right, go ahead. Make 3 attacks of your automatic gun.
Gotta beat whatever your extreme is. This will be interesting.
Oh, so you're pushing
no.
it. Okay.
I just have 3 attacks.
Fuck
Fuck you, robot.
What weapon are you using?
Colt 45 automatic.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
1911.
It has-
All right.
Yeah, it has just 3 attacks automatically.
There you go.
First shot's miss.
All right, roll
I
for
could
second
put
shot.
I could attempt to make that a hit, but that'd be 6 luck. I
69.
will do that one though, because that's so 4 luck down to make that a hit.
All right, give me damage.
Hold on, I'll roll the last one just to make sure. Second one is a hit. Okay, so 2 hit.
All right.
And now I
give me
will
damage for
roll
both.
damage for you. Yeah. I'll beat this robot up. Woo!
Oh.
12? That's a 4. So 16 total between the 2 shots.
Gambler proving once again he is one of our best.
So hold on, I need them individually. One was a 12, and what was the
12?
other one?
12 for the first one, 4 for the second.
The first shot you hit actually kind of puts in a dent into its upper shoulder. The second shot hits it square in the chest, does nothing, just bounces straight off.
Well, shit.
Has a damage threshold.
Wait, we have to beat a certain amount of damage.
Seems like
Yeah.
it.
I mean, he's made
Yeah,
out
I
of
mean-
metal.
Yeah, it is made out of metal, so.
So,
Mm,
I believe that's the end of your turn, Wilbur.
That
Guess
is
whose turn it
indeed.
is. You're right, it's the robots.
oh no.
The robot runs up and charges you, reeling a fist back. Its movements are clunky. It's not like fast, fluid movements. It is fast moving, but it's very, very just again
Very deliberate.
heavy maneuver, very heavy pneumatics and deliberate. It finally gets up to you, rearing a fist back and letting go, all those pneumatics firing as you can right now
Yes.
try. No, Wilbur's allowed to currently contest by either doing a dodge or a brawl. Wilbur, would you like to dodge or brawl?
I'm gonna attempt to brawl because that gives me a higher chance than my fucking dodge. My dodge is shit. My dodge is basically a 50-50, while my brawl is a 69.
Wait, where's
Nice.
Brawl? Oh, there it is.
Right above firearms. 65. So that's under the 69, but let's see what happens.
Right as that pneumatic fist fires off like a piston, you are able to just duck under it at the last moment. This door, as it was opened into the wall kind of this way, does get hit, however. And it is now bent in and caved into the wall right here.
So all everyone just sees and hears, alrighty then!
Lucky creature.
I am the gambler.
And that
I gamble with my life.
is the end of the robot's turn. Haley, what are you doing?
Hi. So, I don't have a melee weapon. I don't have a gun. Yeah, why would I have a gun?
Start inspiring us, you know, like just start like bouncing up and down,
don't worry.
or like
I'm gonna
cheering
bounce
us on, or I don't fucking
I'm
know.
gonna
Do
bounce
whatever
up
you
and
want.
down. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bounce up and down. I'm gonna try to get into that room.
Somebody else
Alright.
said breast boobly. I understand.
You can
from the way
squeeze
this
by
thing
here.
looks, from the way this thing looks, I would like to squeeze in and get past it. I'd like to,
It's just-
if I could,
Give me
I'd
a
like to
quick-
dodge roll through it.
Could you roll me a dexterity, please? Thank you. Because it's
Oh, is it
wide.
dex?
It's
Oh,
effectively almost shoulder to shoulder, just bang, taking up the whole hallway.
Well, I understand that, but like, look how it stands. Look at his stance there. I can go between his legs, right?
It did also just turn and punch a wall, so I mean there could be a little gap.
That's why
like
I'm
a pretty-
allowing. That's why I'm allowing the
Damn.
roll. But there has to be a roll for
Okay.
this.
I know, but there's a big difference between my dex and my dodge roll. I get it. 45. Let's go. We got this.
You got this. I have full
know what,
faith in
actually-
you.
I'll allow the argument. I'll allow it to be a dodge. Go ahead.
Yay! That's 20 points more. Still
Let's
not,
go.
fantastic, but it's better than the coin flip.
Hey,
yeah,
It's a lot better than a coin flip.
that is.
It's a 60.
It's a 60. I have a 65.
Oh, that's a
You-
success.
Succeed.
Yay!
You make it on through.
And with my other action, can I? Yeah.
Yep.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
Like,
You're doing the
You
pro, the
just
pro
ran through a
strat of
dead
Call of
end.
Cthulhu.
I'm running to the place to turn this thing off. Hopefully. I'm
doing
getting
good.
the fuck out of here.
The true strat of Call of Cthulhu. If when in doubt, the last resort you want to do is fight. She's learned the method of run. That's the best thing we could
Technically
do.
true, yeah.
Look, I
You got
can't
it.
sing to
Not
it like
incorrect.
I did. I can't sing to it like I did Cerberus. It only has rudimentary hearing.
Yeah, and it doesn't have
That's
that
probably
anymore.
broken
We
at
just
this
shot
point.
it. Yeah.
Isaac.
And I'm guessing there's nothing
There's
in
nothing
here for
else.
me at the moment. I'm waiting for next round. Yeah.
Yeah,
Why do you say
have used
Isaac
both
so
your actions.
weird?
Isaac. It's Isaac.
That's Isaac.
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 It's Izia. Duh.
Zia Zinger.
I am hooking on Pahonix.
Chat, don't get friends within the VTuber sphere. They're awful people, but they will keep you humble.
No, you grabbed the funniest VTubers in the VTuber sphere. Fuck you.
Yeah, come on now.
That is true.
God.
We've been here longer than
Alright.
you have, baby boy.
I wasn't a mean
So-
girl in high school. I gotta catch up.
Same.
Fucking everybody here being on their mean girl face. I can't believe it.
Never stopped.
It's not a phase. This
It's
is who
not
I
a
am
phase,
now.
Mom.
So Isaac's turn. Isaac looks at the group and darts away towards his bedroom. I'll be right back. And that's gonna be the end of his
This motherfucker
turn.
comes back with a Tesla gun. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Or if he comes back.
So that brings us back to the top of turn order while he's doing something. Mickey, what are you doing?
Mickey's gonna duck and dodge. I'm gonna try and do the same thing. That
All right, make
just
a
to
dodge.
get on the other side. Like to get through here, yeah.
Yes,
My
body's
I have
in front of me.
I have a 70 in dodge, so
Rolls a 71.
Oh,
31.
you need to shut up, Tia, because that was way too close.
You saw it. You saw it. You
In a row.
Mickey, you do land on the other side.
Anymore.
You do land on the other side of the bot.
and Mickey is fucking booking it to the engine room.
All right. Your turn ends here as you get to the engine room. We now move on to Jean. It's your turn.
Her dodge is not good enough. I think she's sticking to her same strategy.
Keep shooting the robot.
Yeah, if she can without... Oh, who's the pink one?
It's me! Please don't shoot me in the fucking head!
I was
Do
gonna
it
say,
anyway.
but I don't think the hallway in a submarine is gonna be thin enough for her to, like... She would shoulder the shit out of you, though, to get a good shot.
Shoulder the shit out of... It's
Literally
right.
just-
like,
literally
to
just
get a
put
good
her
shot
barrel
without having to, like,
across the
aim basically right next to your head. She
Yeah,
would,
do the
like, take
anime
a step
thing.
forward and literally just shoulder check you
Here.
into the wall.
Yeah, there you go.
No. Let me just quickly do the A pose that everyone was doing for a very long time, where like you're arched your back and your ass is up in the air. You just prop the shotgun right between my cheeks.
Oh, the
The
Jacko
fucking
pose.
Jacko pose?
Yeah, the Jacko pose. There you go. Just Jacko pose this shit. Just go bang.
All right,
She's gonna do the same thing as last turn.
aim and fire.
Aim and shoot.
Go ahead.
Hey!
17. There we go.
That's 17 against a 45?
Yep.
Yeah,
so
45.
That is a major success. So,
And this
do me a
is
fa-
definitely less than 10 feet, so...
yep. Do me a favor. Roll me damage.
I'm gonna need an extra d6.
Give me a second. I can give you that extra d6. There you go.
You're
Oh my god.
Aw!
Oh my god.
I'm going to kill myself.
That is the most unfortunate thing I have seen. You know what? That's 1 point of mental stress right there. 1 point of mental damage.
As
Can't
Physical.
argue about
fire into the as you fire into the robot itself, you make small dents in it, but it is enough
You're
that
in the
it does
fucking way!
stagger a little bit.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that does end your turn. But hey, you did something.
Yep.
We move on to the No, I'm kidding. We move on to Bella.
Gorblin.
Corbin.
Gorbin.
Aim.
Excuse me. Redhead breasting boobly.
Correct.
High five.
What do you like to do?
Aim and fire.
All right.
Fun fact, Wilbur does not need his right eardrum. That's okay.
Well, you
God,
already
I hope
lost
so,
the right
'cause
one.
she
I'm
just
aiming
fired a
past the
shotgun
left.
from right next to you.
No, god
I mean-
damn it. I'm just not going to be able to hear. All I'm going to hear is the voices. They're just going to be like,
The voices, the voices, the voices, the voices, the
they're going to be
voices.
like, we see you. And Wilbur's going to be like, I fucking don't see you, bitch.
Well, I mean, would you rather lose your eardrum or lose your entire sternum?
The cutout
just
right
hear-
there. Would you rather lose your eardrum or and you're just gone?
Or what?
Like literally, the only voice Wilbur can hear anymore is just.
Hello, Gordon.
No.
No.
No! Get out of my head! Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my
Yeah, you can make your roll. I'm waiting on you.
Bing, bing.
34.
34? All right, success.
All right, give me damage.
Gun time.
Actually, what kind of success is that? That is a. Oh, that's a hard success.
Yep.
Hey, nice.
So is the middle like number the hard success, and then the farthest number is the
Extreme. Yes.
far right, the extreme? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Is
Good
that
to know.
only for weapons or for general skill checks?
General skill checks as well.
Yep.
So, like,
Oh.
if, say for example, someone's running up to punch you and you're doing a contested brawl, like, say for example, the guy that's going to punch you, gets a success, and you contest that with a brawl roll and get a hard success. You beat his brawl, and he does not punch you, and in fact, you get to counterattack him. It's why you'd never
Parry.
really want to punch someone that's better at fighting than you, because, like, say you go up against a world-class boxer, they'll just parry every hit you got and beat you and pummel you into the fucking dirt.
So let's take
Oh, I
this
could
robot
never
and
throw a
Wilbur
punch.
for example.
But yeah, anyway, roll me damage, T.
Okay. Just the. It's not a special. It's just the one. Yeah. Even.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Hey.
6 points.
Another shot, another dent. The chest plate of this bot is starting to look dented up now. But it still looks like, for the most part, it's all surface level damage. You have not damaged any internals heavily.
Are we able to aim specifically center mass?
Dude, when calling out aiming, you can talk about shooting different body parts, but that incurs its own penalties.
Man, 455 Webley is not punching hard enough right now.
I believe that brings us to Wilbur's turn. Wilbur, what would you like to do?
So I got two actions, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I would like to warn you right now, due to how close you are, firing point blank is actually a hard thing to do.
Even if I say I was aiming first.
That is correct. Aiming would just give you a additional...
Another.
You'd be, to put it this way, you'd be at disadvantage if you're firing point blank. I don't believe you're actually allowed to aim, but that would require me double checking the rules right now. But yes, either way, I know firing in a melee does confer a disadvantage.
Okay.
No, wait, sorry, shit. Never mind, that's D&D. Fucking point blank is a rule in this. Sorry, no, you're good.
So what is, okay, just to confirm, what is point blank's rules?
Point blank, as far as it goes, is the same as firing within, like, about 10 feet of your gun. aka, there's no disadvantages for range, stuff like that.
Okay. Then can I aim first?
Yep.
Because it's right there, and I really don't want to fucking whiff this shot somehow.
Yep.
And then I'm unloading 3 more attacks onto it, which will will remove a magazine. Because I shot 1 shot earlier, and then 3 shots now, and each magazine has about 7 shots worth.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So it's 2 of the D100s.
Yes, so hold on, let me... There you go.
Thank you.
First one's
That's
a critical.
Damn.
First one's a critical. Let's do the damage with the critical now before we forget.
Okay. That is, what, just double the dice?
Yes.
Okay. So...
16 damage total.
So that's 18 total.
18 total. Cool
18
beans,
total.
thank
I
you.
also need to mark down the shot that was a crit. Crit on a handgun. Great. Neat. All right, second shot.
Hold on, Wilbur, stop.
Oh,
I'm stopping.
Oh, did he roll another crit?
Yes.
yeah.
All right. Synaptic helped point it out for me. Because I was like, shit, wait, no, point blank is actually good for you. You would get another die.
Oh, great.
But you know what?
Okay.
That's fine. You already critted. Give
Don't
me
need
damage again.
So,
2 crits.
so that's 2 crits for handgun.
hmm
Okay.
You better be marking these, keeping these down, by the way.
I am. Don't you worry. That's 14 damage now. And then you want me to roll the last one?
Yes, please.
Okay. 26, which is a hard success.
Give me damage.
Uh, 4.
Those first 2 shots, you put one into, like, towards some of the exposed pneumatics towards the neck. Fire. Bits of it blast off, and you're seeing the just different oil and, that's used to help keep the machine actually moving and running splatter off into the wall on one end. You fire towards the leg in, again, another exposed section on the leg. More oil, right against the wall. You fire the third shot right in the head. Dink! It just bounces off the plate, and you're like, well, 2 for, 2 out of 3 isn't bad. As the robot is now limping heavily and kind of jittering with every little movement.
You're killing his son.
Fucking good! It's trying to kill me!
Not gonna lie, kind of fucking surprised you're able to do that much damage to it.
2 crits.
So, on that note,
Robot time.
robot time.
It's limping.
He go to punch you.
Okay. Gonna do the
Oh.
same thing I did.
Go ahead, Wilbur. You can again. Go ahead and contest that.
Does question? Does it have like disadvantage because it is limping at this point? It is very
Nope.
injured.
It's
Okay,
just hurt.
Okay.
Rub
I
it.
tried, guys. I tried. 42
42?
is not a hard success, but it is a success.
Cool. I got a hard success.
Fuck. All right. This is gonna hurt.
Watch Wilbur just become stain on the floor.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
know. Synaptic, trust me, I know that I can use that players can't dodge bullets, trust me.
He'd rather die than get me my dog.
Anyway,
I can't
Wilbur.
add luck to this, right?
no.
Yeah, okay. How much damage?
I need to go look up a chart real quick.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no!
There we go.
Am I about to just get... Alright, so here's the 2 options.
So-
I either get insta-killed, or I'm about to have a major injury and go unconscious, guys.
Currently, right now, the robot reels its fist back again. Wilbur goes to duck it, and then, as it goes to punch, it changes the angle of its fist and throws the punch overhead, slamming down right on top of Wilbur, like, on top of Wilbur's shoulders, thankfully missing the head, but slamming into you for 8 damage.
Okay.
Ow.
Ow.
That is,
Could be worse.
that is a major wound,
Yep.
but I am still alive. I now need to... I do know that I need to roll...
With the punch, yes.
Yeah, well...
You roll a
I need to-
constitution to
yes,
not instantly die. Because guess what? Even if you don't lose all your hit points, if a hit hits you hard enough, your character just dies of the pain.
Please
Is it
don't.
die or
die.
is it?
Yeah, I thought it was unconscious.
I was gonna say, is it unconscious or is
Or
it
put into
die?
dying.
Put into... Hold on, let me double check this.
Because I will say that does put me down below half, which is why it's a major wound. I know that much.
Unconscious, not instant death.
Okay, so
knockout from pain.
if I fail this, which is possible, but my constitution's a 75, so we'll see.
We'll see.
Okay, a loss of greater than 1/2 max HP in one attack.
82.
So you go down to 0 with a major wound. You do die though.
Yeah.
You go into dying.
You could expend like a bunch of luck.
How much luck would that be? Be 7?
7 luck to not die.
It's not pass out.
Yeah, it's not pass out. I'll expend that.
That being said,
does it have like an extra attack if it manages to hit you?
Currently, right now, your shoulders have received enough damage that currently you are going to be impaired.
Okay.
So for
minus
because again it was against your shoulders, anything to dealing any type of checks that you're going to be making with your arms are going to be made effectively at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oof. Okay.
So holding my gun, but thankfully I can just kind of like flick shot this shit.
But you don't lose an arm.
That's true. I haven't lost either of my arms, and I'm not unconscious.
Your name isn't twitch.tv/moviecowboy, aka the only person to lose an arm in this campaign.
Fucking Tex. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, Wilbur will, as he gets hit, just go, son of a bitch! Oh, fuck!
And that is the end of the robot's turn.
Yeah, where's the captain?
Captain walks back out with a shotgun.
Oh, there he is.
I can't. He doesn't have the ability to aim right now. I'm very glad. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
unfortunately, no. I was gonna say, I was hoping one of two things: either he crits the bot and steals the kill, or he crit fails and kills Wilbur. Neither of which happened. His shot just went wide.
I'm glad that it went wide. Don't kill Wilbur! He survived enough things! Let him live!
Kilbur.
Or you can say,
no.
he survived enough things.
That's Isaac's turn. Mickey, it's your turn.
Okay, from our discussion,
Wait, no, hold on. Sorry, I skipped someone. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I skipped Haley.
Yep. How dare you?
Sorry,
you
Haley.
point things out.
Yeah, you gotta get the bimbo. Come on now, they're important too.
I'm very important.
What do you do, Haley?
No,
that's an excellent question. What are you doing?
Whenever we come into here, one of the biggest things we were told to try to do is to shut down this thing. However, I'm not seeing. I don't think that she knows exactly how to do that. So instead of doing anything that would actually, help her try to figure out anything, she sees 2 levers in front of her.
I was gonna say.
Can I say something?
No. However, I would just to throw something out. Daily reminder: Call of Cthulhu has a system. No, because you can never be as smart as your investigator necessarily, depending on how intelligent that investigator is. You might, Deco. You might be smarter than your investigator. However,
oh yeah, thank you.
There is a system known as an idea roll, where you roll your base intelligence, and depending on your successes, the keeper feeds you hints.
I would love to do an idea roll.
Go ahead.
I forgot that they existed, and I have a 90
You're welcome.
intelligence.
Go ahead. Yep.
Yeah. That is a 71. That is a success.
Oh. Hell yeah.
71. You do see that there is 2 big levers on each one of these that do look like a main on-off switch.
So do what I was gonna do.
Well,
look, it has to be based on the successes, and I'm just like, yes, those are on-off switches.
I'm turning them.
Well, they're switches. They go up and down. They don't turn.
Well, I mean, it looks like they turn on this one. It looks like
sometimes they flip.
Little valves.
So, as you go and grab a hold and turn turn off both of the engines. Just pew, pew, and the lights turn off. Everything turns off.
You just hear, I did it!
We're not exiting out of combat quite yet.
Oh, I know.
He still got fucking...
The robot also turns off.
I wonder why we're not exiting combat.
Maybe because there's a big fuck all thing outside that's currently slowly getting closer.
I did it!
What makes you think it's outside?
It was outside.
It slammed into us earlier, yeah.
It also is taking control of the robot.
It could be inside by now.
So, at the end of your turn, Zit joins the initiative. This is he was gonna do it at the bottom of turn order. Fuck, it's faster literally than all of you except Mickey. Cool, I finally get to put this token onto the board. Entering into the vessel almost immediately as the lights cut out is something. We'll get to the descriptions when it gets up to you guys.
Oh, I hate how that looks.
I don't like that a lot. I don't like that at all.
Marin, as a fellow enjoyer of Lovecraftian horror, you know what this is. Yeah.
Man, it's really appropriate that Hellraiser just came on.
Is that Shoggoth? Is that a Shoggoth?
Oh,
that's an excellent question. So, we go back to the top of turn order. Mickey, what are you doing?
Okay. All right. Do I remember, like, what the captain told me about, like, power exactly? Like, specifically, just, like, redirecting the power so it's just in the vessel?
You do remember that was a plan on what to do? He didn't tell you how to do it to the engine.
God damn it.
He knows how to do that.
Can I shout down the hallway? Like asking, hey, which one of these do I turn?
Sure, go ahead. As you shout out, you just hear a voice call back out. Inner lever between the two major engines. Should be safe while they're off.
Okay. Mickey's gonna, like, reach down and, like, hit that.
Give me a quick mechanical repair.
Okay.
Roll good.
Hey, I have luck. So if I roll under, it's fine. And this is a 50-50 shot, so I gotta roll. I think. Let me double check. Move your hand.
That is a 3.
That's
Crit
a critical success.
Hell yeah.
Crit success, let's go!
You're able to, you find exactly the right lever that or at least you believe, I'm gonna let you know it is. And as you pull it, you are filled with this sense of confidence that you have correctly chosen the right lever.
You have chosen wisely.
All right. And then, Mickey, like, can I use my other action to turn the... Well, first move out of the position where I could be shocked, and then, like, turn the power.
Sure.
All right, Mickey pulls on the thing.
All right.
I just turned those. They were hard.
You're fine.
So, as light comes back on, the robot doesn't. However, you do hear everyone can hear this different kind of thrumming and whirling sound emanating throughout the entirety of the ship.
I don't like that.
Okay, think it should be on now. And hopefully the robot's off.
Did the lights come back on?
The lights have come back. Everything has come back on. The robot is off, and now you hear a whirling and again, that thrumming noise.
We did it!
Is it, supposed to sound like that.
Engines on.
All right, let's maybe.
Take this thing back to the surface?
Yeah, I guess.
Somebody please pop my fucking shoulders back into place. Holy fuck. God.
So
Oh, this
it's
hurts.
Mickey's turn.
Say again.
So
At the end of your turn.
at the end of your turn, because you've done 2 actions.
We get to hear.
Well, the power isn't off though. That
I'm
doesn't.
going to state right now, all of you can hear this just viscous dragging noise, as if there's something like just slimy. Just every stock slime sound effect of just being rolled across the ground, as if, and just the pulling up of panels as it's doing so. But there's another noise alongside that: the gnashing and grinding of teeth.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, probably.
And it is currently coming down from the staircase behind you, the 3 of you. Would any of you like to look?
Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah! So, as you turn to look, Jean, give me a sanity check.
Oh, I don't know what I need to roll for that.
You look at your sanity stack, you look at your sanity stat, and you're rolling a D100. Best of luck.
38. That's 3 above, and you can. I know you can't. I don't. Think
I don't
you
mean.
can push.
I don't mean
You
to
can't.
break your heart. That's an 83.
Oh, it's 83. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Wilbur will also look at it.
I thought you were on the floor.
Huh?
I thought you were on the floor still.
No, I'm standing. I'm awake. I'm just in pain.
Yeah, just in a lot of pain.
Just pats your back.
Don't do that. No, Wilbur will look back because, I mean, he's been hearing this kind of noise for a little bit, right? Like, that's what the voices sound like, at least partly. So, like, wait, it's behind me now? Hello?
Oh boy, hold on, I need to roll more dice.
Jesus Christ.
That's a crit fail, baby!
We'll get back to you, Wilbur.
Yeah, insanity!
The voices.
First, for Jean, you turn around. As you turn around, you just see this shifting black mass everywhere, popping up every now and again, just teeth rising up and then sinking, looking like Devil Reef outward from the water. And then, just suddenly, there's one smooth surface, and an individual yellow eye pops up and stares at you. And you feel it staring through your heart as you begin just crying and laughing hysterically, your mind feeling just every little bit of terror that it could ever feel ever throughout its entire life, all exactly at this moment. You take
Her little
18,
diving incident is fucking nothing.
18 sanity damage, and you, for the next 8 rounds of combat, are hysterically crying and laughing at the same time.
Crying, laughing, shitting.
Uh-oh.
Wilbur!
Hi!
Oh god, his brain's gonna explode, isn't it?
Oh, buddy! Oh,
What's poppin'?
Oh, buddy!
Jesus.
Oh, no.
What's happening? V, just, hey, buddy. V, Arendelle Voidstar. All right, listen up. I want you to know I'm enjoying all of this so very much. This is such a fun game, and I thank you so very much for bringing it back and figuring out your shit so you can do all these.
Tell me
cool
his heart
things
stops
with
and he
us.
just drops dead.
No!
No!
Honestly,
the fucking thing.
Honestly, if anything, worse.
Oh.
I need to look at your. I need to look at your character sheet for a moment. Oh, this is about to get personal.
Do you want me to send you what it currently looks like? Like up to date, what it looks like?
No, I have the up to date, I believe, because I need background. Question, because I don't think you put that down. Does the gambler have any significant loved ones?
That's a good question. I didn't ever think of that far, my good sir. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's
there, bud.
fine. So, in that case, here's what I'll do.
Okay.
I'm gonna combine both into one great fucking moment. As you stand up and you're like, what's wrong? You look at the creature staring, and then you look to your allies for comfort, and all of them are, you could swear they're all staring at you like the same way that creature is, all of them with their piercing eyes. And they speak with the same voices that you heard in that medallion, in that pendant. You are a failure. We didn't like being allies with you anyway. You're just a detriment to the team, a complainer, a whiner. And you feel like all of your teammates are going to kill you. For the next... I'll have to roll for how many rounds.
Oh, God.
It's a good thing his arm's broken.
9 rounds of combat. You are now... currently, your alliances have been flipped. You are teamed up with the creature down below, and you are currently enemies of everyone else.
Oh.
Stop that.
Okay. Also, question. How much sanity damage do I take?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't read out the number. You take 35.
Oh. 35 sanity?
Oh, this is what
that would have been all of my sanity, V.
Yes!
Mind break tag.
Hold on.
Yeah,
please.
this is what the mind break tag actually is for.
One moment.
Holding.
You said 35, right?
Yep.
Are you
Wilbur's
insane?
insane.
Oh, you hit 0?
No, I have 6, but I'm past 9. 9 is my insane point, so I believe I have temporary insanity.
Correct.
Cool.
Wait, insane points?
Yes, so sanity...
Sanity
is...
After you pass 9, you actually dip into insanity.
Uh-huh. So if you go past a certain point, it should, like, calculate it for you, but once you go past a certain point, you will start going insane.
Yeah,
Wilbur is now insane and has a major wound. Guys, he is useless right now.
And he's gonna start,
where does
he's
it
gonna start
calculate
swinging at
that?
us.
Yeah.
It should be on your sheet. It should be under luck, depending on what sheet you have.
I'm looking at the sanity section, but there's no point that's like.
I see a temporary insanity box and an
But that's
indefinite.
just mark it as temporary or mark it as indefinite.
Oh,
yeah.
Interesting. I have the 1920s era investigator sheet that gives
That's
me a
right.
calculation for each of the things.
I was gonna
Same.
say, I just noticed you're using a different sheet than everybody else.
Oh,
Where
that
did
would
you
do
get
it.
yours?
Yeah. From the website you sent.
Oh, maybe they
Weird.
did an updated one.
Mine is
We
the
did-
Mine's the 40th anniversary one.
Oh,
yeah, that's not what I gave
ours
everybody
aren't.
else.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've got the
I'm
better
like-
sheet. That's cool.
Yeah, so mine will tell me like each thing. So like, it tells me what my half is, what my 1/5 is. It'll give me my max sanity, my temporary insanity, indefinite insanity,
That's cool.
major wounds,
The
unconscious dying.
The answer is it's whatever 1/5 of your max sanity is.
Yeah.
So
So for me, 45 is 9.
Yep. Cool.
Noted. Hey, I didn't realize the new sheet calculated that for you automatically.
Yeah. I didn't know you guys didn't know that off the top of your like just immediately. I was like, wait, you guys are calculating this shit?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had anyone drop that much sanity yet, so it's a rule I may
Well,
have
I'm glad to be your
forgotten.
first. Congratulations. Man, V, you and I are just sharing first so much.
I know.
I don't
I
think
know.
Hee hee.
Look, Spotify, I appreciate your gumption. However, I don't think Jonathan Young's version of Man in the Cannons is appropriate at this moment.
No, it absolutely is appropriate. Come on now.
Wait, I just realized, Jean, it's your turn. You're still crying.
Do I have like certain like diminishments with this?
Nope.
Other than she's just
there-
incoherent.
There are some bouts of madness that are just there for roleplay detriments. You're incoherently bubbling and crying, laughing and crying, but beyond that, you are perfectly functional of a person.
Can I still speak?
Nope.
It's through laughing and crying, but
Through laughing
she's
and
probably not
crying.
going to try to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's hysterical, and at this point, she's hysterical with 3 shots and a shotgun.
Mm.
She's going to keep doing the same things she's been doing.
Keep shooting?
Keep shooting.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
With the aim. Oh
Not
shit,
bad.
what was my thing? Hold on, where is it? 45.
Well, you got a 30.
Yay.
You got a 30. Hell yeah.
All right.
Don't be 3 ones. Don't be 3 ones. Don't be 3 ones. That's more like it. 19.
Ooh.
Wait, what are you shooting at?
There's at the bottom of the fucking stairs.
Ah.
The creature asterisks.
Wait, is he within 10 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Alakablam!
That. How much? That's how many HP he has. All right. And it's just one shot you did, right?
Yes.
All right. So you fire off into it, and all the pellets land in. It does reverberate from the blast, but then the pellets just sink into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything to it. Not really.
Well, we have a safe room that seals.
And that's the end of
Wow.
Sean's. Wait, actually, did you also aim with that, or did you just fire?
She aimed. Yeah.
And your turn.
That's why she rolled 3 dice for it.
Bella, what are you doing?
I am not looking at this fucking thing. I can tell you that much.
All
I can
right.
see what it's done to the other 2 immediately.
Gotcha. Do me a favor, still give me a sanity check.
Fuck.
Is
You
it like
do hear
proximity?
it, and you do see everybody else freaking out. What'd you roll?
Yeah.
91.
Hey, Tia. You want to join me in the Insanity Fun? It's a
No.
great time.
I got
No, because
good
mine's
news.
not a critical failure.
I got good news. You only take 3 sandy damage as you begin to kind of panic because whatever, like, the rest of your team, you know Wilbur here has seen some shit. He's been around, and you've looked at Jean enough to be able to know that she's tough. And she went from tough to babbling incoherently.
I'm shaken. Got it.
You are shaken, but not stirred. That being said, Wilbur, you look at him, his face just looks extremely pale, and for some reason, angry?
Okay. I'm going to skirt away from him. I'm just going to creep back up over here. So that I can, at worst, go up the stairs again. But I have an idea.
Idea? Question mark.
I'm going to dig in my bag.
Are you pulling out the
Bomb.
fucking grenade?
I wish. I really wish I had one right now. That is absolutely getting bought after this. I'm not leaving without grenades again.
Yes, throw a grenade in a pressurized metal tube at the bottom of the ocean.
Honestly, at this point,
It has a moon pool. What's the worst that could happen?
I would like to introduce you to differentiations of pressure. That moon pool can come inside.
I would be okay with that. It'd be a quicker death than whatever it's going to give us. No, I actually grab the flare out of my bag. And I ignite it. And just going by where majority of sound is, I huck it over the edge at this fucking thing.
Give me a throw at disadvantage.
Does that just roll all three again?
Yep. Roll all three, take the higher.
Come on, 2 zeros, 2 zeros. Damn it.
Damn it.
47.
Would have been a 7. That would have been rad.
I know.
And how many successes is that?
None.
None. You huck the flare over. It unfortunately doesn't hit the target.
Does it land anywhere useful?
It kind of lands like if I were to point where it landed like
Actually.
here-ish.
Actually, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm pushing my luck.
Yeah.
I have the luck to burn. Fuck it.
All right. There you go. In that case, do me a favor. I'm gonna stat this like the normal shot out of a flared gun. So, roll me 1d10 and then 1d3.
$47 luck is what I've got left after that. What do you want me to roll? Sorry.
1d10 and then 1d3. So take a d6, you know.
Yeah. Okay, grab the D3. You want me to roll the D10 as well?
D10 and the D3.
3 and 3.
So that would be a 2 for that, so total 5. Mathing right now. Alright, it does land on the beast, and you do hear it let out... It's a shriek, but it's not a shriek in a normal, like, trilled voice way. It's more like air being pressurized through a very, very small valve that's also being vibrated at the same time.
Oh, I don't like that. Looks at the other two. Come on, we need to go. Or, well, I guess 3, because, you know, captain.
Yeah.
Mickey and,
I guess I'd hear it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I suggest you guys start running for the thing soon.
That does Bella's turn. Wilbur. There are 2 enemies standing in front of you.
Yes, there are. So Wilbur has to take a step back because he's outnumbered. He knows he's outnumbered, so he's just gonna crawl over the thing and be about middle distance. Wow, every single time I pick up the fucking thing, it like immediately sends me to like 100,000 ping. Jesus Christ. Anyway, you said that anything to do with my arms is disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Would that also mean that it's taking up an action?
Hold on, sorry, repeat that.
Would it also be taking up an extra action? So I only have one action.
You still have both your actions, just both are going to be at disadvantage if they deal with your arms.
Oh, sleep.
Okay.
She yipping in her sleep.
Oh, Wilbur, get back here!
Well, I mean, he's running towards you two.
Wilbur, get back here! No.
Reloading is an action, right?
Correct.
So his first action is to reload. His second action will be at disadvantage. And he is going to shoot straight forward.
Who are you targeting out of the 2? You can split up
Could
the
he?
shots
Can he
amongst
really aim?
He can't
The way
aim.
It's just shoot forward.
Yep. He still has to choose a target.
Hope you're ready to
I'm
dodge.
aiming. I'm
Hope you're ready
aiming
to
at.
dodge.
She has
Yeah,
her
I'm
back
aiming-
to him.
Yeah, I'm.
She has her back
yeah.
to him and does not expect anything to happen behind her.
Oh no! Please miss.
Oh.
90.
90. First
Oh,
shot
that's
goes wide.
That's a. Oh yeah, because it's an automatic.
89.
80. You guys are welcome. The gambler is gambling way too hard, guys. And a 60. 60 does hit.
All right. Give me damage against John.
Oh!
Hmm.
27.
She's dead.
It's a total of 9 points of damage.
Okay. That's a major wound.
Not again. I'm not dying down here. And he will take the 3 shots, but his arms are very much sore. So after the 3rd shot, if flavor allowed, he will let go of the gun because 3 shots of the recoil would make it very difficult to actually hold a gun.
Give me one moment. I need you to just do me a favor. Well,
I
while
love
Marin's
doing
making,
favors.
while Marin's rolling a con, I need you in character to shout this out for me.
Do me a favor.
Oh boy, do I get a DM?
Just a
I get a
moment of
DM
labor.
from the wonderful and amazing. For Father Dagon.
Thank you.
I will not die down here. And he will take the 3 shots, and then the gun will fall off of his arms because he'll motherfucker.
So, Marin, give me a Constitution roll right now. Just to see if
It
you
was
can
this
pass
one,
out.
but I don't know how to read it. I don't remember how to read it.
That
Was
is
it
a
just
10. That is
That's
a 10.
So it's a, yeah, because
That's a 10.
zero counts as nothing, or it counts as 100 if
If this was 00.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's just 10.
yeah.
That's
So
fine,
that's a
you're
10.
fine.
So that's you're good.
She's good. She has 70 con.
That's not
Oh
good.
god,
Is that one?
what's your HP at right now?
Is that a crit? Good.
6.
6. Okay. I'm so
All
sorry.
right.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Give me 1 second.
What have I got?
Check.
How much more damage does she become? Sean's gonna get killed, and Tia thinking about making this PNG is gonna be completely worthless.
I'm gonna be really sad if that ends up being the case.
You know what? For now, I'm gonna be nice because guys have other issues to deal with. I'm gonna just state right now that currently you now have a bleeding hole through your chest,
Oh,
and
She's
there's this-
laughing and crying at the same time. She has a sucking fucking chest wound.
Yep. As it kind of
She's-
just again enters, you're very lucky. It entered over the right, not quite at the bone, but right below your right shoulder, and exited out towards the
Just straight through the ribs, straight
yeah.
through my fucking lung. With a combination of laughing and crying, this is the worst. This is absolutely the worst.
We're not at the worst yet. The worst is down the stairs.
Well, she's having the worst time before death.
So, on that note, that's Wilbur's turn. We go to the robot. The robot is asleep.
Eepy.
We go to Haley.
hear me out.
The missile is EP.
Hear me out. Something's happening. And I just thought about something.
Yeah.
First instance ever of if we
Haley
can
thinking?
fix it. No. What if we can fix it by turning it off and on again?
Oh my god. Please don't tell me that's the case.
I was gonna say, everybody get in the room, shut the door, turn the robot back on.
That's honestly a great idea.
It is a pretty good idea. The only problem is that the robot's already majorly fucked up.
We'd rather the
Better.
robot go fight the fucking thing than us.
Something's better
True.
than nothing.
Yeah, and it was strong enough to scare it off before, if that was the case.
Guys, get back in here! I'm going to turn off the power again.
All right. As you turn off the power, lights have gone back out again. You have still one last action that you can do on your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to flip the switch that Mickey just flipped on the
I'll
inside.
say with the crit that Mickey did, he easily just points out there, that one, and you're able to grab it.
That one.
And
I will flip it, and I will get ready to turn these again once everybody has made their way back into the hallway.
Alrighty.
So once everybody's back in, if I can,
I have to
I'll
get
turn it back
past
on.
a gun crazy fucking Wilbur. I'm not going that way.
Guns on the ground.
Yeah,
Gun
I have
is-
a gun.
Gun is on the ground right now due to the fact that pain from arms equals after 3 shots. There's no way he's holding a gun.
Oh,
Haley,
You guys
as
should
your
get back
turn
in here.
ends, we go over to Isaac. Isaac runs by you, Bell, and just says, upstairs!
Oh,
Darts
yeah.
up.
yeah, correct option.
honestly, that works as well.
Alright. And that ends his turn. Mickey, it's your turn.
Oh, okay, we have a decision here. Oh wait, hold on. 1 second. Somebody's calling me. 1 second.
We have a decision. Someone's calling me. Hold on. He pulls out a telegram. Hello? Uh-huh. She did what? Oh, for shame.
To shreds, you say.
To shreds, you say. For shame.
How's the wife doing?
To shreds, you say. For shame. Damn.
This one just
that's
says dirt.
crazy. Dirt.
I'm surprised you didn't try to adopt the creature as a dog.
I'm trying to.
Lock the
We were
door.
immediately traumatized upon glancing at it. What the fuck do you expect?
I'm trying. I don't know. I don't know if you're talking. Wait, no, you're talking about the wrong creature. I'm adopting this creature as a dog.
Oh, the robot.
This is my dog. I'm turning my dog back on as soon as those guys get out of the way of my dog.
Got a little dog in you.
Hey, V.
Yeah.
Is this who the father is? Is that Nikon?
Oh, the fucking this? No, that's not the father. That is so below the father. Holy
What do
shit.
you mean?
Okay.
That's him. What do you mean?
No, it's not, homie.
No,
No,
it's
no,
not.
no, no, no. Hold on, check your DMs because I know you didn't.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking if the creature.
No, no,
Oh.
no. I know that's not. Yeah, no, that's the father, right?
No, that fucking no. All right, Coach, what you got?
Okay, so shit.
You don't think
Oh
you
no,
can, you
what
don't think
you
can
gonna
knock
do?
out- you don't think you can knock him out, do you?
Uh,
Drag him away.
I don't want to knock him out, but I'm gonna bet that he's going to go out.
Mm.
So I'm gonna let you turn. Wait. Oh shoot! It costs an action to. It costs an action to move between rooms, right?
Yep.
Okay. About that for your movement. Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna say to Haley, turn that on, and then immediately run after me. We're
You cut out.
You got out.
shit. Turn that on, and then immediately come after me. The safest place is up in the captain's room. And then I'm gonna sprint forward. I'm gonna pick up Wilbur's gun since he dropped it, and then I'm gonna try and like move up the stairs.
Reasonable.
Because he can't physically fight me off.
No, there's no attacks of opportunity like that. This is
Correct. However, you're now in melee range.
Oh yeah. So
my
are you.
melee is better than my guns.
Oh yeah,
well, gestures at your arms.
It's at disadvantage, but still,
What's your strength, Wilbur?
What's my strength?
Yeah.
65.
80.
What's your brawl? What is your brawl at right now?
60.
So we're pretty equal right now. Okay.
I'll be fine.
All right.
So it takes an action. Would imagine it takes an action to grab the gun, or no?
Yes, because you're fiddling around with equipment.
Okay, so I'll like pick up that gun, and do I have enough to at least like move? Nope. Okay.
So, you'll end your turn there. Marin, I'm very sorry for what I'm about to do.
I'm sure you are.
No.
Did I just accidentally did my insanity kill Marin? Might happen. I think so.
I hate this.
I'm so sorry.
That's Cthulhu, baby!
That's Cthulhu!
Alright. I'm making a choice. He has two different things that he can do. And, it makes more sense that he's doing that. Alright, cool. So, Jean, I need a strength roll right now.
Okay.
Please live, please live, please live.
Please live.
Please live.
I'm praying so hard right now. 47?
That's good enough. She has 50 strength.
Okay, that's a success.
Alright, so with its extreme success that it rolled...
Fuck.
Oh no!
An extreme success. Did you get a crit?
No.
No.
Oh, it's just that strong.
Yeah. I'll share stat blocks after the session. Maybe.
Okay.
But anyway,
Maybe.
as what was that, Marin?
I heard you say maybe.
Maybe. But as it
I'm gonna save this monster again for later.
It depends on how this session ends. But unfortunately, because you are by yourself, it is easily able to roll over you and engulf you.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
And as you're being engulfed... let me just roll that. You thankfully... you feel just rushing, swirling around you. You feel this one kind of surge of something hard about to slam into you, and you somehow muscle your way through the just tar that you are trapped in. And whatever it is just whips right by your head. You don't feel like you would be able to live through that again, and the longer you're in here, the more likely you feel like you are about to die.
She's still like under him.
Inside would be better to describe.
Ugh. Is she still on the ground, or has she been like lifted up?
I'd say roughly like suspended by like an inch or two within it.
Can she tell where down is?
Not really.
Fuck. Is it my turn right now, or is that...
It is now. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's your turn. You're within it. What would you like to do?
She's trying to get the fuck out as fast as possible.
All right.
Probably have
if
to
you're
fight her
good,
way out.
Give me an opposing brawl check real quick.
Oh no.
Gabby.
77 again.
Yep.
You remain within it. You are not able to break its grapple. Your turn immediately ends.
Oh.
Oh, so that's considered a grapple.
Yeah, of a sort.
I
Yes,
figured.
it's being treated as one. So that puts us to Bella. Bella, at this point, you
I
do
can
see the
fucking
creature.
thing. God damn it! No!
Give me a sand check real quick.
Fuck! Okay.
I'm so sorry.
You
I'm
just
so
had
sorry.
to pick it up.
You were doing so good!
It wasn't even. I don't think this is just because of me. Oh, come on now.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Come on now.
96.
That's a 99.
No, that's a
homie.
99. That's a major.
That's a critical fail.
Critical fail.
That's the worst you could do.
Wait, was that what you rolled, T?
That's what I just rolled.
Oh,
Dun,
man.
dun, 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 dun,
Hey,
dun,
Tia.
dun. For the next
Tia.
2 rounds, you don't trust anybody. Everybody is untrustworthy and someone that you should question everything about. However, as well, you lose 20 sanity.
Okay.
Tia, welcome to
So you don't-
welcome to being partly insanity. Woo!
Wait, so like enemy or just untrustworthy?
Untrustworthy, not enemy. It's
Just hyper paranoid.
yes. So, beyond that, your turn can continue as follows.
Can I shoot then move?
No, you can shoot in the move.
Cool. I'm not gonna bother to aim. I'm gonna shoot at this fucking thing.
Go ahead. Because of how large it is, I'm going to count this as a point blank.
Is that all 3 die or just the 1 still? Or just the 2? I mean,
Should be 3, I think.
You just 2 because you're not aiming.
because I'm not aiming. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the point blank rules. So.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought you meant like the 2 bonus stuff.
Oh.
Or yeah, you can roll this one as well.
Okay. Okay, it's 24.
All right. Give me damage.
Mm, 10 points.
All right. As you fire off, you feel like this shot should be solid. You feel like it should really hurt. Bloop. And the bullet just vanishes into its figure, into the form.
Nope. Turns and runs up the stairs. Slams the door behind me.
All right.
Keep
And
her
that's the
comment.
end of your turn. Yes.
I know whose turn it's about to be, and I was saying before that I would have liked to have held on to turn things back on, if at all possible. Is there any way I can take my turn before the robot?
Nope.
Come on.
No.
Nope. That being said, it's now Wilbur's turn.
Come at
My
me.
gun is gone. You're running away, right?
Yes.
As an action,
Yes.
I'd like to make a Molotov.
Oh my. What?
Okay.
Just so that I can understand it's not you trying to do something long and elaborate to avoid hurting your friends, explain the rationale in your Explain the sane rationale of the insane mind on why you have a guy currently in melee range, but you're choosing to do a Molotov instead. Keep in mind, the rules state that you are wildly attacking whatever targets are closer.
Okay.
Not
So
trying to make any sane or rational choices or planned out choices, because you are insane right now.
correct. As insanity has hit, I want to take out as many people as I can. He's running by me. He's trying to get close to another person that my ally is currently has around. I can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. If I throw a Molotov, that's lighting 2 people ablaze. It's going to hurt my ally? Sure. What's 2 for 1? 2 birds, 1 stone.
I see what kind of insanity you're trying to go for here. I'm going to say no. You are currently, when we're talking insanity here, you are no longer a person. You are more of just an animal.
Okay, so I'm just a feral being. Okay.
Correct.
Can't
Okay.
shoot, punch.
Yeah. All right. Time to punch. Time to punch the fox.
All right, let's see what you get. Watch him knock me out. Single hit.
That's an 84. That's a fucking fail
84.
completely. Let's see what you can do. Maybe you'll be able to take me out. You might be able to put me unconscious. 32, which is
32, which
that absolutely is a hard success.
Yep.
And I'd like to. Can I specify that I'm like not trying to kill Wilbur, or
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Yay.
I'd like to push 2 luck to make. Wait, can I make that a hard? Does that
It
change
already
anything
is.
if I make it a hard?
It
It already
does
is
not
a hard.
I'm going to let you know right now, it does not matter. You will win this contest.
Okay. So I think probably just I'm just gonna butt him with the end of the gun when he tries to.
Gotcha. Give me roll me damage.
What is butting
If you
people
are-
with a gun?
If you are
You were gonna
proficient with a brawl,
I'm going to just help keep things simple, moving them along. You're just making an unarmed strike, and I'm going to add +1 on top of your damage bonus for that.
Okay, so that's +3. So that's 1d4 +2 plus another d4. DM, I have another d4. Thank you.
damn, you get a D4 for your damage. I get a D3 plus a D4.
Oh wait, is it a d4? Or is it... Yeah, it's a d4.
You lucky.
So that is a 4 and
That's 6.
6 plus 3, so that's 9.
Ow. So it's non-lethal, right?
Yeah, it's
Again, I'm
non-lethal.
allowing
I'm
it
just
for that. You are,
knocking you out.
you
Great.
immediately knock
unconscious.
Wilbur out.
Night, night.
And that
Sorry,
ends
gambler.
Wilbur's turn. It is the robot's turn. It is the end of the robot's turn. We go on to Haley.
I'm going to turn
right,
on
Haley.
the power.
All right.
And I'm going to first off do what Mickey said, and I'm going to start running off this way. However, I'm then going to see that there's a Wilbur. I'm gonna
Don't
start
ask questions.
I'm going to start dragging Wilbur back this way.
Actually, you know what? Running in this direction is.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
That hallway looks bad. I'm not doing that anymore.
So,
Which means. Well, I haven't turned around yet because I don't think. I'm not
Not yet.
looking.
the robot, I will state, is currently obscuring enough that you haven't been able to quite get a time to look at the creature yet.
And
Keep
now
on
he's
saying its fucking
whirring,
name.
hopefully. Now he's whirring to life, maybe, hopefully. Get him, robot. Not my friends. Please please have yourself being turned off and on again work.
We'll get back to that in a moment.
Get
Yeah,
them puppies.
please survive one more turn. That's all
Isaac.
we need.
I will state that at this point in time, everyone can see the robots beginning to reactivate. Isaac.
Yeah.
It's your turn. Yes, Isaac. Isaac immediately hops in the chair and just sits and waits. And as he goes to maneuver it, oh, they're turning back on the bloody robot.
Why is that such a problem?
The
This feels like it was always your goal. Crazed look in her eyes.
woman, do not start with me. That's her ending the turn.
Motherfucker!
Mickey!
I
It's
hear
your
it before
turn.
I see it.
You do, at this point in time, you see the robots turning back on. Thankfully, I'll say that it's obscuring you enough to where you're not, you're more concerned about the giant robot turning on. What would you like to do?
I think, well, since Wilbur's being pulled back there, and we activated the robot because of whatever was coming, I think it's reasonable for me to just sprint over here and go back into the room.
Yep.
I was gonna follow you, but then I saw Wilbur on the ground.
No, it's fine. Whatever's in there, we'll deal with it. Just closes the door hard and just like turns, doesn't even look back.
All right, you run to the room and then you lock the door. That ends your turn. The creature sees the robot waking up. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh.
And just with this guttural hiss, releases Bella. Sorry, releases Jean, and begins to slide out of the vessel. It only makes it about here.
She is choking on the staircase.
It's working. The plan is working.
You do have a little bit of it in your mouth. It doesn't take it. Brine is not the correct. It's not a salty enough term. This is, salt with a side of water. This is double brine.
Side of sewage.
Oh,
My
yeah, with a
dog
side of
is
sewage
here.
and a little bit of spoiled meat. Just for
Nasty.
seasoning.
Get out of the hall.
Mmm, seasoning.
Jean, it is now your turn.
Time to crawl up the side of the fucking stairs, I guess.
I don't know how well she's doing right now. It's in terms of
As far as health goes, you're fine. It didn't.
she
you
has
are
a
lucky that it
sucking
missed
chest
you.
wound and is constantly crying and laughing at the same time. If this was real life, she would be so completely fucked.
What sucks is I think. Well,
You can
let's
hear
see
her
here,
chest whistling.
because the only people here with first aid expertise here, I think, are Bella and freaking Mickey. Mickey's sealed behind a locked
She's currently
door.
technically locked out of every nearby escape route.
Just play dead. Just play dead on the floor. Just play dead on the
I
floor.
think you can still get upstairs, right?
You could, maybe. I don't know. I can't see. I'm behind a door.
It didn't say that they closed anything up there.
Yes, we
Tia's
did.
character closed the door.
Oh,
Yeah, hell yeah, I did.
oh, never mind then.
You could maybe
I
hide
feel
in,
like in
hide in a
actuality,
room.
what she's going to stick with what she was originally thinking she was going to do before that the creature came up the stairs, and that's running up the stairs where she runs face first into the closed door.
All right. You're just kind
getting out
of
the-
hugging
out of the-
against this
getting out of
closed
the eyesight of the
door.
robot's good.
She
Let's
like
hope the
bangs on
robots-
it, begging to be let in. Tries to be begging, but it's basically just coughing and sputtering.
And you have
Oh.
a very paranoid.
Bella,
English
it is your turn. Do you open the door?
The
I'm gonna
the noises are desperate, but you can't tell what the noises likely are.
And you
Honestly.
are suspicious for one
I am
more
very
round.
suspicious.
It's just laughing. You just hear laughing and
She She has a punctured, like a double punctured lung. She's probably spitting up blood between laughing, crying, and just the sucking noises.
I hate when this shit gets put on me because I'm like, I want the character to live. But I don't know if I can. Okay, 20 questions. Quick 20 questions.
I know.
Go.
How do I know you're real? How do I know you're not one of those things? What is happening? Why?
Nothing.
Why must this happen? Every time we leave the library, it's always something. Damn you, Gavin! Damn you!
You just
Bella,
hear the knocks. You just hear the knocks getting weaker and weaker.
Okay, the weaker opens the door.
You see,
She's
effectively-
collapsed on the stairs, like tucked into the corner.
Exactly.
I swear, if this is some sort of trick, that I deserve everything I get. And she hauls fucking.
She has
Gene
one.
in
She
and
probably left the shotgun that she was carrying this whole time. It's down.
Oh,
It's
it's
down
down.
the staircase.
Yeah.
and she's
Totally
like,
down
she's
there.
holding one hand to her chest.
hauls her ass in, slams the door again.
Let's hope the robot's priority is.
Literally the weaker knocking, because the beast wouldn't have gone weaker.
Listen, if it didn't happen, if you didn't pull her in, I was just going to say that the knocking like stopped by the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Hauls her in and starts at first aid, I guess.
As you,
She's
all
at this
are
point,
Oh,
she's
God.
probably laughing more than she is crying, but
give me a quick-
it also causes splatters.
give me a quick first aid.
You can stabilize her. You got this. Let's hope you have luck.
I've got luck. Sanity.
I've been.
Not a lot of sanity.
Nice.
69.
69.
Nice.
That counts for something, right?
No.
What's your first aid?
30.
Oof.
Would you like to push the roll?
Yes, I would. We'll say she's got really shaky hands because of the paranoia and like the hard hit to sanity. Like the focus just is not there.
All right, roll.
Here we go.
We'll roll this way instead of mashing the R key.
I was gonna say, if I was running this anyway, being forced to laugh and cry at the same time while having a sucking chest wound, this is dots.
Remember,
Jack,
This is fucking damage over time. This is a fucking dot on her.
One.
Yeah! Critical!
Let's go!
So
Critical
here's the thing.
first aid.
I wanted to be nice. I was gonna start tracking bleeding after combat ended. You stemmed the bleeding, so we don't gotta worry about it after combat ends. You don't
I'm right.
heal
First
back
aid,
any
correct.
health, but to put it this way, Bella is now stable.
Gene.
Critical.
Gene
Like, that's
is
the
now
best
stable.
roll you could get.
John.
Holy shit.
John,
That is literally a perfect crit.
You've
Good
gotten both a
job.
critical failure and a critical success.
be good that you
I'm
succeeded on that. If you failed, it would have been really bad.
I am too sober for this.
Oh, thank you, God. I prayed that roll would.
Shut up!
I did.
Listen,
I
if,
did.
If I
I'm
had
not
seen
kidding.
this scene in a movie, I probably would have fucking cried.
I'm not kidding. I actually prayed
I'm gonna
for that to work.
It's okay, guys. Robot Puppy will kick the thing's ass, and then we'll all go home.
So
Then we'll
Bella,
all go
that
home.
does end your turn. Wilbur,
Hey,
you're unconscious.
so true. That's the end of my turn. That's crazy.
That's the end of your turn. The robot! Pacific Rim theme kicks in as he makes his way downstairs.
Yeah, kick its ass.
Kick its ass!
Fight his fucking head off, Ozzy!
I knew its priority would be the fucking other thing.
This is where
We
the
did it.
robot critically fails and just
The first instance
The robot
of turn
runs
it
up-
off and on again.
And as its fist begins to spark, lands the blow right into the creature. The creature lets out another one of those reverberating, like, wailing hisses. And that's the end of the robot's turn. We go on to Haley. Haley, what are you doing?
I heard a weird screech. I did good.
Wait, hold on. Do the mics reach all the way down there?
No, that creature is that loud.
Oh, damn. Okay. Wait, no, I mean along the lines of like the captain being able to speak to us in here.
No,
I don't see like one of the. I don't see.
There's
like
no
one
way
of
for the
things
captain.
here.
That communication is meant to be one way, and it's between the upper and lower deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's to issue orders to engineering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. You're going to use my. I'm going to use my amazing skills that I have, to sit down and wait for the screaming to stop.
I'm going to assume, just for the sake of brevity, real quick, everyone's going to sit and wait for the creature to be scared off by the robot.
Or killed by the robot, one of the two.
Or killed by the robot.
Because
Either way.
we're at a moment that's very safe.
I sit and wait for the screeching to stop.
Mild suggestion.
Yeah.
Somebody heal Wilbur.
Oh, yeah, I could probably do that. Now that I think about
Your
it.
first aid would be used to stabilize. It wouldn't be used to heal.
Yeah, it
I'll
stabilizes.
stabilize.
I'm right now technically bleeding out due to the fact that both my arms are currently dislocated and probably really fucking cut up.
I'm gonna let you know right now, you are not bleeding because you have not taken any impaling. You're fine.
Okay, great.
I have a medical case, and I have some gauze bandages and a half-gallon of medical alcohol.
I have.
He doesn't need either of those. So hold on.
I have painkillers.
Real quick.
I do have painkillers as well.
Going down. You two. You don't need to give Wilbur any direct medical attention. He's not bleeding or suffering.
You give him an I'll give him an aspirin. You give him a laxative. We'll get him up.
But I'm bleeding internally. That's where blood's supposed to be, but not in this way.
Nah, you're fine.
You're fine.
Okay.
Wilbur. If the keeper's saying you're fine, you're fine.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Blood's where it's supposed to be, guys.
Yes. So, on that note, after a bit, you do hear the creature kind of move into the water, and then you hear the scraping of something else exit. As both the robot and the creature, I can say right now, you two from the top helm can see this. He's just chasing forward in front of the ship.
Go. Go, get us out of here. Go!
All right. Are you shouting that into the thing?
They cannot hear. Team A cannot hear Team B right now.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely talking to Isaac.
Also, welcome to Team B.
They need.
Hey, how's it going?
Isaac turns around. They need to swap the power again.
Well, we heard it stop, right?
Yeah, we heard it. We heard things get off.
Yes.
Or we felt things get off.
All right. Freaking, he points out the power.
Let's do it.
All right. As you guys flip everything and power gets back to the submarine, lights come on in the submarine. Finally, we can. And as we go to finally move, and the front lights kick on, Isaac looks out the window.
Oh.
Shit. And out in front of the vessel, swim about 20 individuals, humanoid in shape, but terrifying, melting, and covered in gills.
Oh no.
Captain.
And that's where this session ends.
What?
Captain.
You can't. You
Surprise.
can't do that.
I
It's the
can.
Fishman.
Welcome. The first ever two-parter. We'll figure out when
Oh my
part 2
gosh.
of this comes in at a later date. But for now,
Jeez.
that ends tonight's session.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Guys, we saved the submarine.
We did it, guys. We saved Wilbur and Marin.
She passes out.
Ugh, fair enough.
Honestly, reasonable.
Yeah, no,
I was
you
gonna
need a
say,
good nap
if it
after
came
that.
back around to my turn, that was all she was gonna do.
Pass out.
Yeah, she was gonna pass out. I was like, "Can I pass out, Gia?" That's the question.
Do it this way. The answer is yes, but currently right now, you guys have bigger fish to fry. And
Hey. I
Fine,
appreciate
we
that one.
We can turn off the power.
John
and
doesn't
turn
want
the
to see
robot back
another
on again.
in-mouther.
Have the robot activate again to slam through everything.
Look, everything bad happens when the robot's not on. Let's turn the robot back on.
It's like turning. It's just like.
We need,
So
to get,
after
we
this-
need to get Isaac down here to fix this generator so it works on both of them.
Freaking after this, like
It's
Mickey just like,
the horror movie trope of there not being enough power to power everything in the area, so
Yeah.
you have to do them in like sections.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
We're not playing Five Nights at Freddy's. We're playing Barrow Trauma.
Oh.
Almost literally.
Almost literally.
but that does wrap up tonight. I hope
did
you
it.
all. I was gonna say enjoyed the session, but given the fact that the last 3 hours was just me torture you guys.
I had,
Hey.
I had a lot of fun.
Could have been worse.
I'm having a great time.
I mean,
I'm
everybody.
having a dandy time, and I was stressed.
Another
I mean, if you
game
think
where
about
I
it,
end without
we're not
taking any
dead.
damage.
Must be
Not dead yet.
fucking nice. We're gonna sacrifice the bimbo, right? Like at the first opportunity. It's like full on cabin in the woods.
Are they kind of bimbos, or are they still swingers in the 30s?
I mean, this
I'm a-
is
I'm a-
post
I'm a-
Flapper Girl, so
I
I'm
was
a
gonna say
night
this
walker,
is
thank
just
you.
Flapper Girl hanging on to what made her feel special.
We prefer the term night walkers.
Yeah,
Everybody's
you
talking
are
about prostitutes.
I prefer
I
the
like
term
that
night
hoe.
walker.
That hoe
God.
has kept me safe. Don't
Not
That-
nearly
don't
fancy
mean
enough to
though.
gain the Lady of the Night title.
Yeah, not yet. I just started.
literally doesn't know what it means, thinks it's some sort of high-end degree.
Yeah. Look, it's like the next tier in the job, you know. Like right now, I'm just like I'm kind of like I'm one step above the newbie.
Oh
you
no,
know?
we have a street corner lady.
No, I haven't been on a street corner in a long time.
how long is a long time?
Whenever I started, instead of staying on street corners, staying with people.
Oh my god.
Listen, having enough regulars that you never have to stay on the street corner is not the same as never working the street corner.
Yeah, and then a freaking
It's
doppelganger
still
took over
equivalent.
my
It's
life.
the same thing.
Then a doppelganger took over my life and told me to never come back to Boston.
Jeez.
God.
Oh, you too?
I-
Weird that it's happened twice.
I just
would give the
encountered.
heaviest pity look to a
um,
doppelganger that took over the life of the street corner.
Oh, we had a great life. It was fun. We were having fun. It was great. I had a great time, and then my life was taken. And I'm having a
I
pretty great time anyway.
I can't believe you got
Yeah.
changelinged.
I can't believe you died.
I can't believe you got changelinged as an adult.
Duh.
I
so-
had.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
real quick, so that we can wrap it up and throw these folks on out. While I'm finding a target to raid, going, you know what, right to left this time. I'm gonna ask everybody what you're all doing, or any other plans you got coming up. Vin, what you got?
I've got school. So my schedule is going to be very, very weird. I don't know when my next stream is going to be. I have to figure some things out and also figure out how tired and exhausted I'm actually going to be after every single day for the next 3 months is going to be over 16 hours of work. And that's not a joke.
Good luck, champ.
Good luck, champ.
Thanks. 90-hour work weeks. Let's go!
All right.
Wait, and 90-hour work weeks and school?
Yeah.
I'm built different.
You need to put
built-
your boot up somebody's ass is what you need to do.
All right. T, what you got?
Usual. It is now Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow night with Willow, hopefully, for some sort of multiplayer shenanigan, but otherwise, your gob made an eBay purchase yesterday.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
So look forward to that when that comes in, because we were going to do an unboxing stream so that I have an excuse to write it off on my taxes later.
Hey, yo.
God. Marin, what you got?
Nothing crazy special this week. We'll probably be doing more of the nightmare mode for Crime Scene Cleaner come Monday. All of my vampire sessions that would have been tomorrow are canceled this month due to conventions and everybody else being really cool except me.
Mood.
I did actually today just get some Tobii eye trackers.
Yo!
So maybe playing with that. The thing is, Amazon did not charge me for them yet. So I'm currently hedging my bets that right now, they're here. I have the eye trackers, but they did not charge me. So I'm waiting to see if they don't. And otherwise, if they don't, I'm taking the $300 that these things cost and pushing it towards a Switch too.
Hell yeah!
Fucking creature. I love it. I love it.
But other than that, regular horror stuff, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, yapping. Friday is going to be Mage the Ascension over my buddy Hectic's channel.
Oh, exciting.
Where I play a, I was going to say schizophrenic. She's not schizophrenic. She just has split personality. Shadow mage who likes to murder vampires.
Wait a minute. If you see my friend Gigi, throw rocks at her, because she does Mage the Ascension.
I don't think I have yet, but it's also very fun when you get to bring the sun to the vampires or wherever you are.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
When they hate you and they think that they killed you before, but you just awakened and teleported away, and then now you haunt them every night by showing up at their nightclub and then killing the dude that they send after you. It's great.
I have questions. I have a lot of questions.
I have all the answers if you want to know them.
Yes. But I'll save those for fucking after I throw everybody on out. Coach, what you got?
Probably will be either Sunday or like later on this week. I've also got an Oblivion playthrough I need to go through, and of course my Soulsborne run through where I'm starting with Demon Souls through the rest of the Souls. Yeah,
I'm letting you know you're cutting out a little bit here and there, buddy.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's Discord. And then there's my Soulsborne playthrough, which is like me running through like all of the different Souls, Demon Souls, all the way up to Elden Ring. So look forward to that.
Yeah.
Nice. Alrighty, and last, but definitely no, I'm kidding. Definitely not least. Dika, what you got, buddy?
Keeper Sama, you never give me my dog. Do my outro.
Shut up. Yeah, I said you're getting a dog. I didn't say it was this session.
Alright.
There's to put it this way, there is a dog somewhere.
I better see my bull terrier soon. Anyway, no. Hello, I'm Deco, I'm Cody, I'm Blue. Tomorrow is actually an off week. We usually do a Yu-Gi-Oh roleplay on every Sunday, but that is not happening this week. I'm just gonna make some cards tomorrow. Monday, we're gonna keep going with our Fate campaign. Not Fate as in the system, but Fate as in the Fate Stay Night or Fate Extra or Fate Grand Order, whatever you want to.
Not Fate Ultima? Damn.
Not Fate Carnival Phantasm?
Not Fate Extra CCC.
With some of the shit we do, maybe Carnival Phantasm.
Not Fate OVA.
We have a lot of fun times with that roleplay, and we also have a Kingdom Hearts roleplay we do every Wednesday that we're going to be doing next week. That just had a really big event happen in it, and the players are looking forward to it a lot. But yeah, that's mostly me for the week.
Hooray!
Hell yeah. And chat, as for me, I'm doing shit somewhere. No, I'm doing the normal. We're gonna be starting Majora's Mask soon. We're gonna be planning some other things. I still gotta grab tea here and another bud of ours to reschedule the drinking stream that was going to be this, coming Saturday for another date. But as well, as we're rolling into September, we are going to be hitting my 4-year anniversary. I need to plan for that. There'll be something. Woo! I'll make announcements. You guys already know. ! Blue Sky, ! Discord. I make the announcements there if I'm ever doing anything or if I'm going live on my channel or anyone else's channel. You can find out there. On that note, we're gonna raid on out, and I know who I'm sending us on over to, because last night I got to hang out with Hanetu and play some fucking
Bottom.
Shut up. I'm throwing a frick at you. We got to play fucking Hunt, and it was a time, let me tell you. So, I'm returning the favor by sending a raid. So, our raid message is, Ring ring, it's Cthulhu! If you have access to my emotes, feel free to use them. If not, I don't know, fucking substitute them with your own, do whatever. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone else in between or otherwise, thank you all for staying around for watching. Thank you so much to all my players, seriously, like, this session went a little longer than intended, but y'all stuck through it and it was a fun fucking time.
Thank you for having us.
Oh, you said it's supposed to be dangerous.
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend.
Alright, goodbye!